Eyes like a loaded gun. Smile draws you into the hunt. Slipstream in silent streets. No footprint, no retreat. False words curled on her tongue. Crimson silence when she's done. Another face, just another tool. One more pawn swept off the stool. Mirrors crack beneath the weight. Trust will snap, it's far too late. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the embers. Locked doors and silent halls. Every smile's another wall. Names lost, erased and gone. Her art is never leaving wrong. Reflection cuts sharper than blades. You see yourself, then all obey. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the embers. Every deal signed in blood and dust. She forges fate in silent trust. Glass shards in a silver tongue. Truth collapse, undone. Feed the hunger, silent screams. What you see is never what it means. Lines are blurred, all deaths are paid. Her twisted mercy, razor blade. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the. No surrender. Burn the ember. Pray she never speaks your name. Ash and ruin, no one's blamed. Shattered trust, erased intent. Sam remains a permanent. Fading echoes whispered please. Silent wrath behind the keys. When the light bends and reveals her reflection cold as steel. No surrender.
Yo, thank you for the tip.
Burn the embers. No surrender.
I forgot to turn on my freaking camera. I'm sitting here like, what's missing? What did I do? I got some teeth. What do you do in YouTube? We're doing this again, really. We're gonna turn it to potato quality for a second. I'll fix it in a moment. Hello, hello, hello. I'm drinking Earl Grey. You mean you're disconnected? Are we doing this again? Let me, I don't know. Let me look at stuff. Is everything working? Like, we're doing this again. Like, this happened to me the other night. Hold on, let's see if we can fix it. See, I had this problem the other night. And I've seen other people having the same problem. Like the other night, I had to completely restart everything. It's still not stable. You know, it's weird because I haven't changed any settings since the last time I streamed. Is it the audio codec? Oh my god, it might be the audio codec. Okay, I think we're stable. We are stable. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It says it's stable, so we're gonna hope it stays that way. Stream is healthy. Okay, sweet. We've got it going. Notice I'm streaming very late tonight. There's a reason for that. We are going to be streaming until I can absolutely stream no more. I got one more thing I gotta set up real quick, and then we can get this show on the road. Hello, Uni. Hello, Wolfie. I think Hippie was in here a minute ago. But I made 2 new songs for the debut of the new character, which if you caught the little glimpse earlier, then you've seen, or if you saw the video on my channel, then you see the start of that. What the fuck?
Burn the embers. Every deal signed in blood and dust. She forges fate and silent trust. Glass shards in a silver tongue. Truth collapse undone. Feed the hunger. Silent screams. What you see is never what it means. Lines are blurred. All deaths are paid. Her twisted mercy razor blade. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the. No surrender.
I think this might be a YouTube problem. I thought I was getting DDoSed. But it says my connection's excellent. We can take that down. I think we're good now. Yep. We're stable now. Kinda. All right. So anyway, we're debuting the new character today. I got my tea. I forgot to start my camera software, so that's working now. Yep, that's working now. But we're now on the character that I don't have to show remorse for shit on. Hold on. Waiting for us to load. Okay, I reset the camera software just to be sure. Okay, let's get comfortable. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna have to just start restarting everything before I start streaming from now on. Cause yeah, that was weird. It seems like a YouTube problem. Oh, also, you'll notice down here, Kelly's now EMS. I'm gonna turn on my Discord. Hello, Liv. Live chat. Right now, we're gonna be on Samantha. It's gonna be a lot of the same start and grind stuff for now, but we're gonna be a lot less nice to people. And when I say a lot less nice, I mean a lot less nice. We're gonna kind of take no shit from anyone. Kelly's kind of the character that's just kind of nerdy and dorky and just a little bit sassy, but always means well. Samantha is not like that. Samantha is dark. Samantha puts on a facade to make everybody think that she's a good person, when in fact she is one of the most vile people ever. Complete and utter sociopath. On a scale of 1 to 10, about a 9. Not absolute, fucking madness. But the problem is right now, she's broke. I did do some off-stream grinding, so we don't have to fuck with all that. She's not completely worthless. Gym is pretty good. I've already spent a decent amount of time in the gym with her. I also spent a whole bunch of time yesterday on my day off with Kelly in the gym. Kelly now has Speed Boost 3. Kelly is Parkour Master and Speed Boost 3, as well as up to Damage Reduction 1. And she also has Mining 3. She has all of these skills except for the biking. Nobody used biking. But I have the health MP skills on Kelly. And I got a new plushie. We got Harry K. I got the basic stuff that we need to start. means we're starting off at nothing. Kelly is parkour. I think Sam's going to be more of a sniper assassin. And we're lagging again. Everything is off the network. This has to be a YouTube problem. Yeah, I just tested my upload, and my upload is well above what I'm doing. Yo.
What the fuck? Scared. Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
How did I scare you?
Because you weren't there and then you just like popped up. I was like, shit.
I was standing here the whole time.
Yeah, not for me. You just like came out of nowhere for me. Yeah. Well, what's your name? If you don't mind me asking.
Sam,
Fam, are you a lawyer by any chance?
I am not.
Ah, okay. Well, fam, you be safe. And yeah, take it easy.
Well, who are you?
Oh, shit. I'm Enzo.
Well, hello, Enzo.
Nice to meet you. How are you there? Are you good?
I can't complain. I just flew into the city yesterday.
Oh shit! Welcome, welcome. Hope you have fun, man. It's a really good home. You know, just make sure you meet the right people, do the right things, or you're gonna get screwed over. You know, pretty much everywhere.
Okay, maybe you can answer a question for me then.
Sure.
What do people do for money here?
Ah, the question of money. Well, there's a lot. You could well, number one, you could work for somebody. Let's say you want to do mechanic, you want to sell food. There's a lot of businesses that opened up recently that sells food, so you can go cook food and sell it to people, like Burger Shot. There's a few other places, I can't think of them right now. There is also mechanic jobs. You can become a mechanic if you're interested in that. There's also trucking, where you'd basically go buy a truck and then you do truck driving and you deliver the truckloads to different locations. There's also fishing. You could become EMS, police officer,
I don't think they accept
fire.
people like me on the police force. We don't get
What you
along.
mean? Ah, fair enough. Like me, okay, yeah, same. But there is quite a
Then,
bit.
then maybe you can actually answer my question. What
Okay.
do people do for money here?
Drugs.
Drugs.
Yep, selling drugs. I
Hmm.
mean, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna be honest with you. That if you can sell some drugs, I know where some of the stuff is. But you're gonna need a little cash on you, so you're gonna have to get some startup cash. The best way I think you should do that is either there's also postal jobs. Like you can go to postal, you can like it's called grime. You'll basically jump in the truck and deliver boxes to people's houses, and you get some goodies from that, and you get some cash from that.
I
You got a
see.
little, yeah. If you get a little
Well, I have
startup
a
cash, you
little bit of
can.
cash.
How much you got on you?
Let's see. I've got about 20K right now.
I don't know if that'll be enough. I think you need like 50. I'm not too sure. Look, let me do this. Let me do this. Send me a number. I just dumped all my cash into something, so I can't unfortunately do that. I just bought a meth van, so I'm gonna try and do
Meth
that
van, you
shit.
say?
Yep. First time
Interesting.
diving into that.
Well, what if somebody wanted to start out with something a little less hardcore?
Weed. You wanna do that? What are you planning to do? Because like, are you planning to go down the good route or the bad route? So it's like, you gotta make. Like you have
Like I
to have
said,
a this.
I don't get
Uh-huh.
along with police officers.
Well, then you're probably gonna go down. There's store robberies too. You can go to the gym, up your skill level a bit, and rob some stores. You can rob some graves. You can rob the mega mall. Someone owns the mega mall. You can rob it, and then you can go sell it. I know where to sell all that stuff. You can make some decent cash off that too. Because there is quite a lot you can do. You just need to be in the right position to do it.
Right. So let's say I wanted to cultivate something and, maybe I wanted to do that. Where could I get started with doing that?
So what you need to do is first head to the gym. Most important thing. Once you hit
I've
the
already
gym,
done
you're
that.
gonna be. You already done that. You got your skills up and shit.
I've got a decent amount of skills, yes.
Okay. Do you got skills into looting?
I can very quickly.
You should. Okay, so do that. Once you do that, you are able to go into any store or pharmacy and rob it. And then for the grave one, you just gotta get the grave digging skill, and that's it. You can go do that too.
Okay.
Just make sure you have a fast fucking car because I got caught yesterday and I'm trying to rerun it, but fucking hell.
Where would I be
Driving
able
bad.
to maybe acquire some seeds?
Seeds. Weed seeds?
Yeah.
Let me check if I can call it out on the map. Hold on.
I know where it is, Jet. I do know where it is. Why is my connection still poor? What the fuck is happening?
I can look. I don't know the exact postal. I know it's in Roxwood. Let me call my. Let me tell my buddy to text me the postal, and I'll give it to you for free. Normally people pay for that shit, but I'm not
If
that
you could
fucked up.
just
So
point me in the right direction, I can find the rest of the way.
you think
I'm
so?
very
Oh
good at
fuck.
finding what I need to.
if you pull up your map, you look at your GPS and you look at postal 652, 653, all the way up to fucking 674 area. You know that whole area on that side?
Yeah.
That's where it most likely is. I'm gonna text him regardless, so you don't go all over the show for nothing. It's around there though.
No problem. You've done more than enough to help. I
Yeah,
won't forget it.
always a pleasure. Hell yeah, always. Just make sure you shoot me a text because I don't think I had. Do I have your number? Did I save it? Then I at least can send you that, and then hopefully, there we go. All right, I'll shoot you a text. I'll get the postal for you, just so you can be more accurate. And then, if you need anything,
Okay.
I'll just let me know, and I'll try and assist where I can. Because trust me, I've been at the bottom. Oh my god, it's a lot of work.
Well, once I claw my way up, I won't forget this. Don't worry.
It's a pleasure. You be safe and you enjoy it now.
Nice to meet you, Enzo.
Nice to meet you too. Bye.
Finally, I've been looking for somebody to tell her where to get the weed at. Wait, I need to go up here. I need to buy another ticket to Roxwood. Because I know where it is. Like, I know exactly where everything is. I know where to get everything. I just can't go get it. You know what I mean? Is everything looking okay? Because I...
Getting a little too international around these parts. If you know what I mean. I'll be just...
It is telling me that I am bombing out on my throughput. Holy shit. It just exploded. Switch to the secondary in YouTube ingest. Yeah, it looks like that was a complete YouTube issue. The YouTube primary ingest server is fucked. Okay, we're back. Everything's working now. Face hurts from laughing? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Okay, he said 652. Which I knew that it was up here, but I never knew the exact location. 652 is over here. Yeah, like, YouTube ingest was fucked. So we switched to backup ingest, and now we're fine. Oh my god, Roxwood lags so bad. Okay, we're gonna do two things. refuel the car first. Yeah, now that I switched to the backup YouTube ingest server, no issues whatsoever. Holy shit, like that was stupid, right? Roxwood is always so laggy. My vehicle's good enough. Yeah, there's totally a YouTube being a fuckhead problem. Alright. First off, we need to get a hotel room. Because we're going to need somewhere to store our weed. I think there are rooms up here. We're going to go find out. God, this car is slow. We'll steal a car. And then sell weed. The stolen car. If we can't get a hotel up here, we might have to go back to Sandy and get a hotel. I'm not really sure, so we'll figure it out. But we might run from the police today. But if somebody from EMS pops up and gives us a ride along, we'll switch to Kelly. I have a feeling that'll be like late morning and it'll probably be Natalie. Although Natalie was on pretty late, so it might be some time before that happens. Fucking Enzo. The dude's funny. I'm like, no, how do I do something to make money? This is the bathroom. He tell me all the legal ways to make money. I'm like, look, man, I don't even have to meta that. The character can look at the fucking map and see, where do I get rooms here? Is it in front? Like, I don't have to meta that. I can look at the map and see the legal jobs. Lodging in for rent. $500 a day? Yeah, rent. Auto renew. We're gonna do one a few days. Nice. Somebody left a safe in here. We're gonna grow weed in the shower. Okay, cool. So we have a lock. Damn it, I did it twice. And of course, I've had 2 cups of tea. I have to use the bathroom now because it took me so long to get things going. Fuck's sake. Be right back, 2 minutes. Oh, damn it, chat. We're off to a rough start today. But the good news is I'm literally going to stream until I can't stream anymore. We're going to go as far as we can with it. Anyway, fucking hell. Should be somewhat squared away now. Alright. Okay, good. Does this gas station have food? That hotel is half of what I'm paying. In, Sandy, by the way. And, before I left, you said, yeah, being evil and being vague go hand in hand. That explains so much. Okay, let's go up into Roxwood now. Wait, what the hell is this building? To be honest, I haven't, like, explored too much of Roxwood. Because Kelly has no need to be up here. We're going off-road. But, I've already decided that Sam is going to go for guns manufacturing and straight up drug dealing. Fuck that petty theft bullshit. Grave robbing. No, we're not doing grave robbing. Robbing. We're going to go full on arms manufacturer. Is that a 24/7? Wait, there's a 24/7 out here? Can you rob this 24/7? No, you can't. Okay, good to know that there's a 24/7 here that has an ATM, because I don't know if I need cash to buy what I need to buy. I'm pretty sure I do. So I can come back here and get cash. Not have to go all the way back in town. YouTube is not receiving what? What now? We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna just totally ignore it. Let YouTube be pissed. Let it do its thing. I don't care. Starting over is such a daunting task. Is this it? I set this one up here. I think that's it. $10K for packing. $3K each. And I'm gonna need cash for it. Okay. So I'm gonna need at least 50K. Good to know. So which means, unfortunately, this is going to be another very boring thing of going to and from. I didn't do any self-promotion. I'm just fucking annoyed. Like, what I mean, like, YouTube's being a pain in my ass. I gotta start over again and get all my skills up and make money again. Which there are still police. I think what we're gonna do, maybe packages. Maybe we can get a blueprint for a crafting table. I think that's gonna be the answer, if I'm being real. YouTube just wants to be a pain in my ass today. Alright, let's just go across Death Bridge. I think as we are now, packages is going to be the answer. And then, like... yeah, I think that's going to be the answer for now. Let's grab a sandwich for the road. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a very long and arduous task with Sam. Kelly's established, and I don't have to worry about much with her, because I'm going to be doing EMS, and that gets paid a lot. So that's going to make a good amount of money. So Sam's going to go do packages. Is that a person or an NPC? I don't know. Los Santos. The random explosions are crazy. Something's wrong. I'm losing my mind. What the fuck? OBS froze for a second. I'm getting fucking annoyed. And the thing is like, I know it's not my connection. Because my net graph, I'm up to 200 milliseconds. Is there internet issues? Like overall internet issues? Weird. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. We're gonna power through. We're just gonna power through. Yeah, I'm so glad that Enzo told us where the weed thing is, so I didn't have to like pull it out of somebody. I figured Enzo would tell us, I'm not gonna lie. Enzo likes when people go to the criminal side of things. Because Enzo himself is a very nice guy, but he is sadistic. When it comes to his characters, that is. So we're gonna have a little bit of a slow start to doing and to making money. And we're probably gonna have to do packages for that. What is this guy doing? Okay. With any luck, maybe we can get some good stuff doing this. I did some of it the other day. This fucking thing is going to be out of fuel, isn't it? Oh. I'm almost out of tea. I don't have any more tea made up. $69 liters. Nice. But again, to recap for everybody, we are on our new character, Samantha. Samantha is evil. She is so evil. What the fuck? Insanity. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of boring shit to get her established again. The same boring shit that I did for Kelly. But the redemption is that early in the morning, whenever somebody on EMS gets on that I can ride with, we switch over to Kelly and we do EMS runs. So we'll get some excitement. And maybe I'll get to tase someone. I would like to tase someone. I think that would be fun. Tip the truck. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of this for a bit. But eventually, it's going to be full-blown police chases and, you know, the good old American pastime. Beating up police officers. I still gotta make myself a criminal outfit. And unlike on Kelly, we're not worried about running red lights. We don't give a fuck. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Bam, bam, breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. But yeah, you'll see, like, when I'm on Samantha, you'll see me being way more reckless and just a lot more do whatever it takes to get the information and the things that she wants. Like how I was pressing it, Enzo earlier. I'd have done the same for anybody, but it just so happened that it was Enzo at the time. Which is kind of cool that it was Enzo. But yeah, eventually we'll hit the gym pretty hard. After we make some cash, we'll grow some weed. Maybe we'll get something good in the packages where we can get a crafting bench. But we're going to grow weed in the hotel bathroom that we got. But I think we got all the kinks worked out. I'm going to knock on wood. I changed some settings in OBS, and it crashed, but once I restarted it, everything seems fine. Is this a burger shot? I'm pretty sure this door actually opens for staff. You working at Burger Shot looking like that? I don't think I'll eat here anymore. Get in the truck. Oh yeah, I discovered that I can do all this with my controller. Only thing I can't do is a seatbelt. So I don't have to sit here and do the dumb fucking kill my wrists all night long. You want to know a really dumb fact about me? Up until I was like 19 years old, my dad had me convinced that controller-itis was a real thing. Because, I used to sit in really stupid positions whenever I was, like, playing games. You know, like a child. And, I would be, like, holding controllers like this, or, like, you know, like that, or whatever, and it would make my wrists and hands hurt. So, up until I was, like, 19 or something stupid, whenever my hands would hurt from playing games too much, I would call it controller-itis. And people would look at me like I was just the dumbest fucking thing, and I just paid no mind to it, you know? I was a kid. I was an idiot. But then, like, as I got older, I realized that that's not a real thing. But I was convinced that it was, like, a real thing for fucking ages. And that was dumb. But we'll do the leveling, we'll get the looting skill. Which we're not going to do grave robbing. No, fuck that. We might do pharmacy robberies and stuff because we will need the materials for future stuff. And that will make cooking meth a lot easier. But Samantha doesn't know that. She just thinks that, you know, you can rob them. What in the fuck? Locals are fucking crazy. Why am I creeping? Why? Why? Right up the road. That's a fucking win. Still getting used to using a controller. It's still weird. Am I missing chat? Like, what is happening? It's weirdly quiet in the chat. I don't think I am. I think it's just quiet. Y'all are quiet today. Watching multiple streams, is that it? Oh, I already got the package here. Do things so don't. What? What? Call me no what? You're fine. I was making sure that everything was still working. Because of all the problems I've had starting out the day. But I enabled network optimizations and variable stream bit rates. So it doesn't just start dropping frames, it'll just scale them down. Don't think so. Don't think so. Oh. Good night, Hippie Joe. Thank you for the tip earlier. I really appreciate that. Which, if you are interested in sending me tips, you can type !tip in the chat, and it'll give you a link. It's all done through PayPal, so it's safe and secure. And I am not exposed to any of your information. Because since it goes through Stream Elements, it filters all that out. Yeah, this show of me failing horribly at streaming. But I appreciate you being here. And that makes my day. That there are people that actually keep coming back. It's this house right here. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of boring stuff with Sam for a while. But now Kelly's getting to the point where she can do more exciting things, like doing EMS and stuff like that. I was moving back so I wasn't crunching in your ear. But I'm hoping Enzo, like meeting Enzo will be a good thing. Because then maybe I can get involved with his gang, or maybe I can get involved with Lexi's gang. But I have to do that through RP, and I haven't had any interaction with Lexi so far. I haven't had much interaction with anyone. I had some interaction with some people at the gym and stuff yesterday. But that's about it. And we are streaming until I can't stream anymore. We're gonna keep going. Open the door. But a lot of the people who are doing training and stuff for EMS right now are Europeans. So like Natalie for one. Which I think that dynamic, I'm really hoping that I get to train with Natalie, because I still am gonna hang on that like that Kelly hits on Natalie all the time thing. That's still gonna be a thing. Whereas Sam's different. Sam will hit on anybody, will manipulate anyone into thinking anything just to get what she wants. Sam will pretend to be normal and, you know, like, all about, like, people and stuff, when in fact she just could not fucking care less. Oh. Awesome. So this gives me an RP reason to go into the sewers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, chat. So now Sam is aware that that there's something in the sewers. There's people down there. My car is slow. Is that a person? It's not a person. Yeah. Well, she doesn't like the police. She's not trying to get any more attention from the police. Yeah, like that's 2 blueprints after the run. Oh yeah. I can get boxes after doing this, so maybe we can get some blueprints by doing it. The fuzz. See, Kelly would have said hi to the officer. where Sam completely ignores them. I think that cop is Deacon, by the way. Not 100%. I'm pretty sure it was Deacon. You know, in the meta information, I'm pretty sure that Deacon is staying on duty so Lexi can rob shit. And I kind of hope that Deacon pulls me over. Dollar pills! Sounds like a nice family establishment. Talon Scout nails. Oh, back on the fucking grind again. Whereas Kelly has like over $200,000, you know, a $500,000 car and, you know, truck and skill levels for everything and fucking dick. So Kelly's setting pretty good. I got a little bit of gym time to do on her. But for the most part, she's getting close to like being able to do jobs like full time, like EMS, and hopefully if they ever decide to send me a fucking message, excuse me, the PD. I always loved this sign. Oscock. Guess I haven't really shown off too much of like character, you know. I'm also trying not to crunch in like the microphone. Oh, I really hope I get something good out of this. Because, God. Okay, we'll take this one and then we'll drop them off. So that way in case we have pop. We'll just full on through it. Okay. Let's think of some topics to talk about while we're doing something completely mind-numbing. Has anyone seen any movies that are good lately? Or any good anime? I watched Redo of Healer, which makes me kind of annoyed because it's another one of those animes that was made to promote the manga or the light novel or whatever it was. And what the hell? It was a truck. But and I really want to like know the ending and like, or at least the progression of it and stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to fucking read the manga. And even the creator has straight out said that there probably won't be a season 2 because the entire point of the anime was to promote the manga. So, one of those things. So that's annoying. By the way, do not watch Redo of Healer if you are faint of heart. It is brutal. I've had a few of those that I've just been like so enamored with, and they've made the anime just to fucking make the manga. Make the manga more popular. So fucking annoying. It's like people are gonna watch the anime if they get into the manga. I don't even want to know what that was just back there. But, it's like... Not at all. No time to talk to pigs. I have to actually press E. Got 5 packages? Eh. I'm gonna get nothing. I hate doing grime. By the way, have I told you how much I hate doing grime? If I would have to grind trucking, I'm only level 2 or 3 in fishing. I guess I could break up the monotony by going to the gym for a little bit. But that's just the same kind of monotony in a different form. Fishing makes decent money, but it requires a lot of grind. Trucking makes decent money, but it also requires that kind of grind. Store robbery is going to require me to grind some more levels up in the gym. And that's a hell of a fucking monotonous grind. I've got 10K in cash. $11K in the bank. I've got 20K total. I'm broke, y'all. Fuck, I'm broke. So... is, Hmm. Thinking real hard. I'm thinking real fucking hard. There's 19 people on. Just making sure nobody posted that they were doing ride-alongs. Enzo only streamed for 2 hours. So he's already gone offline. Shit. Okay. We have to we need to level fishing. Fishing's going to be the cash cow. I can literally just buy everything by fishing. So it's going to be a typical stream like I do any other stream. But you get to see the progression a little bit more, like for fishing. Shit. You know what I didn't do when I was up there? I didn't buy a trap phone. I should have bought a trap phone. Or sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, getting connections does help you a lot. Because, like, Kelly met Max and met, a lot of people, like, early on. Kelly also met Bandrick. If you know, you know. Fucking Bandrick. Went to the wrong place. Again? Oh. Kelly, or fucking Sam's on the grind. Wait, do I have fish in my car still? I might have fish in the car still. I do. The lag in Roxwood is so bad. The best part about where you spawn in here is that Sam was able to find where to sell fish right off the bat, because it's like right next to the spawn-in area. So that's how Sam found out about fishing. We're gonna be back on that grind. Same old grind, different character. And like I said, we're streaming today until I literally cannot stream anymore. Till I'm falling asleep at the keyboard. We're going to be just hitting it hard. Because, fuck it, you know? I don't care about this car at all. I need to go see how much a truck is. Because the trucks, even stock, are pretty epic. Reason I picked this car is because it's like, it fit with the lore. It's like a... Sam came in and she called contacts to like have a car waiting for her. And this is the car that they left waiting. $237. Oh, not bad. And shell with me. See, I had a napkin, knocked it off. $15K. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. The truck is worth it for the investment. Yeah, but I don't know where the vet prison is because I didn't want to, like, press that information out of Enzo because Samantha wouldn't know that. It's an ATM. What the fuck is it? But yeah, Enzo wouldn't know that. Or Samantha wouldn't know that. So I kind of had to just not do that. We're going to withdraw 5,000. Yeah, because, like, Samantha would have no reason to know that the vet prison is a thing. Fucking skateboard. Can I take the skateboard? Nope. She's not slow, but she's not fast. Do I have lockpicks? Did I have lockpicks in the trunk? Where the hell are my lockpicks? Wait. So we'll just run there. I could have swore I picked up lockpicks. We'll get there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Forgot they come out over here. Just gonna keep going. The grind. But at least I got a truck now. We'll go grind some fishing. And then after that, we'll hit the gym. And I'll keep an eye on the EMTs. And see if the EMTs will open. Whee! Oh, you know, I forgot to do something. I'll do it whenever we get to the station. Same shit, different day. Okay, we're going. New character. So it's grinding on this one right now. In the not so distant future, we'll be doing EMS. Trying to fix a thing on my overlay. Yep. This is the character that I am doing crime on. But we need to make money. Okay, I thought that was an issue, so we'll move that to the middle, to the right. We'll move it to the right. Yeah, Kelly's the good one. And Sam is the bad one. But we're going to level fishing because I know fishing is an easy way to make money. And everybody that Sam has interacted with has said, do fishing. So I have an in-character reason and I have a meta reason to do fishing. Yeah, I was doing trash moment. That was the doing every job stream. And Kelly actually is EMS now. But I have to wait for a trainer to be on. I was the only streamer in the server, yeah. There was 9 of us online. Oh, it's Deacon. I don't know them in character, so... Did I put the hook on? Sam doesn't trust anybody, so she locks the doors. Yeah, thanks. I woke up completely in a daze. We are going to get Lake Knowledge 1, though. Lake 1. Kelly's still number 10 in fishing. We'll deposit $200. Bait. We'll do 50. We use the rest of our bread. The bread expires like 3 days or something like that. But yeah, like unfortunately right now I don't have a reason to talk to Lexi or Deacon. So I gotta wait. Yeah, I just flipped on Lexi's stream. See if they come over here. Fuck. I forgot that low level you gotta be quick. Nah. Want to happen organically. Because I'd be metaing knowing that they're there, and it would be out of character for Sam. It would be out of character for Sam to go up and ask. So I'm not gonna. Oh my god, the hook rate is so slow when you first start. See, I can't get level 3 lake skills until I get to like level 10. I think I'm level 2. Or 1. I don't remember which. Is that Eddie? Yep, that's Eddie. So, you know, we'll do our thing for a while. Damn it, I'm out of tea. I will have to go get more tea in a minute. I made like iced tea a while ago. And it's been in there being ready. I made Earl Grey tea. I made hot tea earlier. Yeah, I did the same thing for Nico. Nicotine. nicotine. Because, like, I knew who they were, and I knew what they were doing, and I knew they were in city, but I had no reason to approach them as Kelly until they posted that they were looking for the Bet prison, and Kelly knows where the Bet prison is. Because Kelly got taken there one time by some people because she was trying to get rid of the junk that she couldn't sell. She's like, I got all this junk, and I don't know what to do with it. And somebody was like, take it to the Bet prison. I was like, what is that? So she knows where it is. And so I took Nico there. And so that way we were able to connect organically. Know what I mean? After I run through this bait, I'll I like it both, honestly. I just like tea in general. Like, I was drinking Earl Grey, which I'm debating on go ahead and making another Earl Grey pot. Or like another, like turning on my kettle and warming it up and making some more Earl Grey, but letting it cool down while I drink the iced tea. I just like tea. And I can't get caffeine until after 5 a.m. It's like go to the store and go get a Red Bull. Because I slept in hard yesterday, y'all. I didn't wake up until like 10 o'clock. That's why my stream started so late. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to stream until I can't stream anymore. Until I'm absolutely dead tired. So we could be streaming until 3 p.m. Tomorrow. Right now it's 2:52. So we go for 14, 15 hours. I don't know. I'll have to reset my stream before then. Technically, I think I have to do it like at like 10 hours today. No, that's Tyler. We are making the worst money. I just keep looking at my cup and I'm like, want more tea. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm a tea purist. Did you delete your message? I like Earl Grey tea just for being Earl Grey tea. And, Earl Grey's just good on its own. Damn it, I looked up. It takes forever to hook. I also don't like cinnamon. My mom kind of ruined cinnamon for me. Fuck me. It's so fast. I think they changed the hooking. But yeah, my mom's favorite, like, candies are cinnamon. And, yeah, it kind of ruined cinnamon for me, fortunately. So, like, yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Catch the fish. Oh, anyway, random conversation topics. I watched Galaxy Quest with, one of my partners the other night on whenever I wasn't streaming. And, it's such a shame that, like, Tim Allen went to being a complete piece of shit. Like, it's such a good movie, and it's got, like, Justin Long is in it as a bit part, and, the main characters are, like, Sigourney Weaver and shit like that. Have you said that same thing? My chat, what? Okay. I can see when you delete stuff, by the way. But anyway, yeah, like, it's such a good, like, Star Trek spoof, and I didn't think that she was gonna like it as much as she did, and it froze for like half a second when we were like sharing it over Discord, and she's like, "It froze, it froze, it froze, it froze," and I was just like, "Oh my god, into the movie are we?" And yeah, she's like, "Yeah," she's like, "I'm really into it. I really like this," and I was like, I noticed. But yeah, she's really into it. I'm really surprised nobody's been curious about the new girl over here fishing. I don't like cinnamon rolls. Cinnabon is the. Even if I did, they taste like their pans. Like the pans that they make the cinnamon rolls on, they taste like the pans. Ugh. Like I could taste metal in them. Cause I can like eat it, but I just don't prefer it. This is gonna take fucking forever. Oh, I hit level 2. Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, Galaxy Quest is a great movie. You have to remember there is a delay. Like, that's YouTube's doing, not mine. But, yeah, Galaxy Quest is really good. Like, it captures that Trek culture, like, perfectly. And it's, like, I hit release on out of fucking reaction. But it captures like what would have happened if the original series was just it and that was all. Like, and yeah, like you got the cons and stuff like that, and like it hits every time I watch it. I notice more things. Like it hits harder. After seeing like so many people who were like in a one-hit wonder series. I do have a delay. I have a stream delay. It's not my doing, it's YouTube. But like whenever he goes and they're at the like the Tech Value Superstore doing their like grand opening, and they all get in the van and they're like, "Do you really think he was talking about a job?" And they just kind of like look at each other real hard. And they're like, "Oh shit, maybe he was serious." Like that fucking and what's his name that plays Fred? The Tech Sergeant Chin. I can't think of what his name is. But he does fucking great in that movie. Like through half of the movie, he's lugging around a bag that's in the snacks that he bought in that vending machine before they get on the ship. It's just hilarious. Like they're rolling the beryllium sphere back to the shuttle, and he's got the bag in his mouth that has all his snacks in it. And like when they're on the way down there, he's got the dip and stick things with the cheese, and he's like eating them, and he's just like sitting there, kind of like all cheesing the entire time. So yeah, just thought it was funny. Lights spinning red and blue. It's underneath just human too. I was making music today and I listened to all the music I've made so far. And yeah, I just haven't found any like new movies recently that I've been just blown away by. I think the last like newer movie that I watched was the Tarzan one with that guy from Galaxy, or not Galaxy, fucking True Blood. The Norse looking guy. And yeah, that was okay. It didn't like blow me away, but it's like the after years after Tarzan gets rescued. So yeah, it's a little weird. I wasn't impressed with it. I think that they did a good job on it because it's got Samuel L. Jackson in it, and Samuel L. Jackson's good in everything he does. And like I said, that the dude that played Tarzan, he's good in everything he's been in. I really enjoyed True Blood. I started watching that with another one of my partners, and she really enjoyed it. She enjoyed True Blood. I didn't get too far. But, you know, it is what it is. Such a shame about that dude who played, the cook. Yeah, he was in Monk. He's got a fucking like Swedish name or something that I can't pronounce. I think his name's actually like Alexander or something like that. Alexander Skegel or something. I can't for the life of me remember what his name is. Yeah, I mean, Alan Rickman goes without saying, by the way. But yeah, you can't go wrong with anything with Alan Rickman in it. I feel like he could have had a lot better like impact on the show if it hadn't been a Tim Allen movie, you know? But yeah, the Tarzan one wasn't bad. The weird things whenever like when he put his hand down on the ground and they went like CG with it, like weirdly. But he's a big hunk of man though, you know, like I'm not like into dudes that much, but he's one of them. He could get it. Like the older he gets, the hotter he gets. Honestly. Yeah, I'm not really too into that personally, but yeah. He's a big fucking cut from wood piece of man meat. Like and he's actually quite a nice guy, apparently. Like he does interviews and stuff and he's always so nice and pleasant. I mean, it could be an act, but you know, that's a hard act to keep up. I don't think there's anything like anybody could say bad about the guy. Why are my eyes weird right now? Maybe it's the wind from the fan? I don't know. But God, this is so slow leveling. I didn't think I'd ever be doing this again. I was like, I can find another way to make money, surely. Ugh. Pop, pop. Pop goes my neck. I need more caffeine is what I need. I've had the 2 cups of tea, but that's not much caffeine. Earl Grey has a little bit of caffeine in it. But not a lot. Not a lot. Plus the light is really fucking with me. I might have to dull down the stage lighting. And honestly, the best way to dull it down to diffuse it is put a piece of paper over it. Sounds stupid, but it works really well. Anybody else have any, like, suggestions on movies that are actually good? Because I haven't really been finding any. What the fuck? Deacon knocked out. I'm not surprised. Tick, 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 tick. I see you over there. I'm a mod in that chat. That's why I'm in that chat. I have her stream paused, but I see the chat. I'm a mod over there. If they're metagaming. I see you. I see you. I am a mod in that chat. Like I said, I have the stream paused, but I see the chat still. Kelly's not online. Go ahead and put these in my truck. Thought you was slick. You thought you was slick. I'm watching you.
Thought about it. How you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I was trying to fish to make some money.
Well, that's the best way to do it.
Now, since I got here, it seems everybody has recommended fishing to me, which is not something I expected, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to get by with some trucking and stuff like that. But, I mean, that's a bit of a stretch lately.
Yeah, I prefer to stay away from places that the police can bother me.
Well, yeah, they will bother you trucking. To be fair, there's no good way to say it. There's this asshole with a mustache that likes to harass people while they fish.
Asshole with a mustache.
Yeah, kind of like it's a mustache that says, "I don't like to keep my face well groomed," and I'm kind of borderline between it's a porn stash and he should be 500 feet away from a school.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that person.
Probably haven't. You'll know because, like, everybody
Who
thinks
is
he's
she
an asshole,
talking
so
about?
It's you'll know.
Ooh, I almost fucking punched her. Well, that's interesting. I guess I shall keep an eye out for them.
Yeah.
I speak differently
Oh,
than I do on Kelly.
my manners. My name is Lexi.
I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Well, I'm gonna go back to fishing, but saw a new face and want to say hi.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for the warm greeting.
Yep. If you ever need anything, just
Fuck.
guess you can get my number actually. That'd be helpful. If you want it.
Sure.
I mean, if not, then you don't have to.
Somewhat new, so I don't really know anybody here. Except for this guy who, was dressed like a cowboy. He did not sound like a cowboy. His name was Enzo. Very peculiar man. Loose lips, though.
Yeah, he was a bit of an odd one a year ago, so I would
year
guess
ago?
he's probably still an eyeball. Or oddball. Not eyeball.
Yeah, I simply asked him, what people do to make money. And he just proceeded to, spill everything to me.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. People like that can have their uses, though.
Yeah, it's true.
I have no idea who she's talking about.
Well, I was on the PD side, and then I quit,
Good for you.
and now I do criminal shit.
Yeah. A lot of people have recommended grave robbing. That just doesn't sound like my style.
Yeah, I mean, it does make money, but I get it. To be honest, I mean, you could do package delivery, and you could sell that stuff, and you could make pretty good money from that.
That's what I've been doing thus far, and, trying to gain some knowledge on fishing here. But he says it's really good money, but so far it's very slow going.
It is until you get maybe, I'd say, level 12, 13-ish, then you start to get illegal fish.
Wonder if that's actually worth it, though.
It can be. It really depends. I mean, the money is really for stingrays, and unfortunately, I'm not even there yet. But
I see. I'm doing the best I
there.
can to stay out of the eyes of the law for now.
Okay.
Until it's necessary, that is.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I kind of wanted to stay out of the PD scope, and then I got curious and wanted to find out what prison was like, and now I just go around trying to find what new things there are to do crime-wise in the city and everything like that.
Indeed, indeed.
Yep.
I would just prefer they don't know my name until it is absolutely necessary.
That's fair. It's a good thing to know.
Hello, hello.
Well, I will not bother you any further, but I thought...
Not a bother.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get one more level, and then I'm quite tired, so I probably will go to sleep after that.
Indeed. I will be in the city for a number of hours more. Got a lot of catching up to do.
Well, there you go. Well, again, if you ever need any advice, there's going to be a lot of people that will try to steer you in a way that only benefits them. So if you need to know anything, just let me know.
Indeed. You can't trust anybody nowadays.
You really can't. But you can trust me anyway. I'm not going to screw you over.
And that's what they all say. But
This is true.
I will keep that in mind, and I may call upon you for some advice, as it were.
Sounds like a plan. By the way, I like your hairstyle.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, I'll get back to my husband. Thank you.
Oh, that's your husband over there?
Yeah,
You,
we go back and forth and kick each
having-
other's ass while we
Yeah,
fish.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah,
Oh, my next question was going to be, do I have to kill him? But never mind.
nah. He's a good guy.
I see.
He gets frustrated a lot, but overall, he's a good guy.
Indeed. If you say so. I suppose you would
That's
know.
true. Yeah, I do.
Good.
Anyway, you have a good day, evening, whatever.
Thank you, dear. Good luck.
You do the same.
Oh, that's the first time I got to use the Sam persona on somebody that I actually already have contact with. Sam's a sociopath. She will use anybody and everybody for her own means, but she knows who to stay loyal to. Oh my god, catch the fucking fish. Oh, it takes so long to hook anything. Yeah, Kelly's very bouncy and like open. She has nothing to hide. She doesn't do crime or anything like that, so she doesn't need to be secretive. And she'll blurt. Like, she'll just. Like, I went to the thing, and then the thing happened, and then we were there, and all of a sudden it was just like this was happening, and everything else was happening too. And so I told him this and that, and then it was all like that. But Sam's very more thought out. She's very more reserved, and she won't say more than she needs to. She only said the thing about Enzo because she wanted to gauge the reaction. She wanted to know if he was trustworthy. She wanted to know what other people thought of him. I've thought this character through quite a bit. Because it's like the difference between like Kelly and Sam are the two differences between myself. Because the person I used to be is very much like Sam, would use anybody and everybody to get what they wanted and would destroy friendships, destroy lives, because I was a very bad person when I was younger. And I grew up and I started realizing that that's not a great way to live and that you're just going to end up alone and, you know, like sad and angry at everything all the time. Kelly, on the other hand, is more of the outgoing side of me and is more willing to help anybody, but you cross her, she's just not going to help you again. She won't really retaliate in the way that you would think, but you know, she's the lawful good. And Sam is the evil. She will only say what she needs to, and she will only say what is necessary to pique somebody's interest. It's a very thought out character difference between the two. I spent a lot of time thinking about how I was going to do Sam. And her name's Sam Howard. If you've seen the reveal I did yesterday, you'll know that. But I think it's in the title. I think it's in the stream title. Yeah, it's in the stream title. I stole her last name from Cooper Howard from Fallout. Because I was really torn on what I was going to give her for a last name, and I liked Cooper. I'm going to have to upgrade my fucking equipment already, because the starting equipment is just so terrible. The reels, the hooks, and the lines are what I'm going to upgrade. I'm not going to upgrade the rod until level, like, 6 or 7. But yeah, like I said, the mentioning Enzo was a calculated risk. I got 10 more. But yeah, I knew what I was doing. I knew. Because you might not know, and you might not be able to tell, but the empathy that I have as a person, or the real me, is a learned trait of mine. And the fact is, I learned it so well because I wanted to not be a complete piece of shit to everybody. Like, I didn't have that by default. But I took it upon myself to go out of my way to learn to be empathetic towards people and to try and understand other people. So yeah, we made that difference and that distinction. I made that difference and that distinction as a thing. I think my characters threw very heavily, honestly. Kelly is like the nerdy girl who's just wanting to help. She just wants to be a part of something, and she wants to, like, be good at it, but that doesn't mean she's a pushover. She's sassy, and, you know, she likes to riff and have fun and laugh and stuff. Where Sam isn't like that. If Sam is laughing, it's because she's plotting. She's scheming. She has ulterior motives. But she blends in with regular people because that's what she has to do to survive, knowing exactly who she is, you know, on the inside, and knowing how people will react to that kind of, like, darkness in her. So she emulates like she's an average person. Whereas, like I said, Kelly's a very much easier character for me to play because it's essentially me. It's me, like, and you know, it just comes naturally to being who I am. 30 minutes. Yeah. Wolf in sheep's clothing, for sure. She is the darkness that emulates the light. That's literally part of her character story. Oh, I keep picking up this fucking teacup knowing there's nothing in it. Fuck. Might have to make more tea. But yeah. Yep. I write a lot, and so my characters are very well thought out. I always try, like, I do have like a method. I have usually a character in most of my stories that are generic, like just every girl kind of thing. Why can't I spell? But yeah, I thought my characters threw very well. Like, once I realized that Redline was very serious about character development and such, I put a lot of extra effort into them. I wrote them as I would write a narrative character. But I can't wait until we get in situations where we start seeing, like, Samantha crashing out on shit, because that's going to be so much fun. I had an instance yesterday where somebody hit my car when I was in the parking garage or parking area in Sandy. And I seen them pulling into the gym. So I got in my car, drove over to them, and slammed into their car multiple times and then drove away. Yeah. She crashes out. She crashes out hard. But yeah, she fucked that dude's car up. She fucked his car up bad. One thing the two characters do have in common is that they're not afraid of the awkward silence. Because that's something I was always like. I have a partner who is very good at drawing. She underrates herself, or they underrate themselves. My apologies. But they're actually a phenomenal artist. And I don't know, like in my Discord, the icon that I have on my thing is my Final Fantasy character that they drew, and I'm very proud of it. I think it's an amazing talent. I don't know if they're still watching. They might be. Either way, I don't care who knows that they're amazing. Hey, finally, I got a good one. But I tell this story every so often. I wrote a book. I wrote an entire book. I was so fucking proud of this book. I wrote the whole fucking thing. It was like huge, full fucking novel length book. And I finished it. And I'm like, fuck yes, look at this book. This is amazing. Then I seen a movie pop up on my recommended on Netflix called Valerian. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, but this looks interesting. It has a lot of the tropes that I like. You know, sci-fi, aliens, you know, a little bit of like good plot. Like, let's check this out. So I watch it, I finish it, and I realize it's the same fucking story of the book I wrote. Very, very similar, like futuristic things. Mine had more of a cyberpunk theme. I don't think you should give up on making. You should definitely do it for fun and, you know, like maybe if you make something out of what you do for fun, then that's always a positive thing. But anyway, fucking so I wrote this whole fucking thing. I wrote this book and I watched Valerian. And I'm like, this is so eerily similar to the book I wrote. Like, the whole fucking plot, like the character contrast. The only difference was that the main character was female in mine. And I was just like, there's no way that this is so similar to what I wrote. And I'm like, I'm even considering, like, holy shit, did somebody steal my fucking book? Because I'd been writing it, like, way before this movie ever went into production. So I start looking up on it thinking, maybe I have, like, something there. Come to find out that it's like a comic book character from, like, the 70s or some shit in France that I would have never, ever known about. But it's just wild that we had such a fucking similar idea for a book. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. But yeah, it was a hell of a thing. Like, it was like a slap in the face, and I'm like, you're fucking joking. Let's pause at 1,000. We are going to upgrade our hook. I see you, Knight. I see you. Indiana Green. We're not going to upgrade that until level 6. Hey. But yeah, I wrote an entire book, and it turned out to be so eerily similar to Valerian that I had to just walk away. Drop that, and equip that. I was so just like, you've got to be shitting me over it. Yeah, the doe doesn't have a icon. But yeah, I was so fucking upset over it. Like, I fucking nuked the book and was just like, okay, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna even bother, like, proofreading it or doing anything about it because I'm gonna get fucking sued by these people if I do. Because it was so crazy similar. And there's no way I could have ever known that it existed because it was like a French comic character. They didn't get translated into English until it is the crime character. But Valerian didn't get translated into English until way later. If it ever did.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
You new around here?
I am.
Have you ever experienced a tsunami?
I have.
Okay, I was just making sure. I like to put my vehicles up before it happens.
Indeed, it'll wash them all away.
Yep.
And I don't have the money for getting it back out right now.
What kind of jobs you been doing to make money?
Mostly delivery, and everybody keeps telling me that fishing makes money, so here I am.
Yeah, once you get ranked up, the fish get a lot better.
Well, it's already starting to look better.
Yeah, I actually do a lot of the trucking.
Yeah, I'd prefer to stay out of the eye of the law as long as possible.
Yeah, I
And I have
typically
a
do
feeling.
odd jobs like fishing and stuff like that, and then when it starts getting late like this, no PDs around, I'll start running trucking jobs.
Yeah, I think I would probably do more of the delivery jobs once the police go off duty.
Yeah, I can tell you if you can find 2 or 3 other people to do the garbage job, a full truck pays like $4 grand.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's 100 trash bags to fill a truck, and typically 4 people can do it in about 10 to 15 minutes.
I don't even know 4 people here.
Well, if you want, I can give you my phone number. If you decide you want to do it, you can holler at me.
Sure. One moment. Not keeping that fish. Oh. I'm Samantha, by the way.
Good to meet you. Mike Coffee.
Nice to meet you, Mike. This guy with the skull mask seems trustworthy, right? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. I just realized I didn't change my name in my phone.
You're not the only one. What's your last name?
Howard.
All right. Well, I'm going to go put my van up, and I'm sure I'll see you around.
I'm sure you will.
We'll see you.
Take care. How close are we to Tsunami? We got 15 minutes. I think I'll go sell. Okay, sorry. I was focusing. I'm still getting used to speaking in the form of the character. Yes, it is a crime character. Yes, crime, chaos, murder. The normal S things I would write was growing up a mob and mob runner for the future aspect of the character. And then there was my demon who usually was a hitman or on the run hiding out as a bartender. That's interesting. Yes, Samantha Howard. Skull Mask. No, not Howard the Duck. I stole the name from Cooper Howard. I couldn't decide on what I wanted her last name to be. But no. Samantha is a sociopath. Samantha uses anybody and everybody for her own gains. But at the same time, she knows who she can trust, and she knows that she can't manipulate certain people, but that doesn't mean that they aren't useful. And she only ever says what she needs to. Like, you weren't here when I was talking to Lexi on a second ago. Like, we had met Enzo, and Enzo is very loose-lipped, to say the least. She used Enzo as a gauge to see how people would react to her asking questions. And since he was very perceptive about it, she tested the waters by mentioning Enzo being loose-lipped to Lexi, which was all a calculated ploy to see how she would react to her dropping Enzo's name. Because she wants to know more about what people think of Enzo and if he's trustworthy. Yep. As I was saying before you came in, Samantha is a very well thought out character. She is cold, calculated, but she can pretend like she cares. She can pretend like the people around her matter. Yes, Cooper Howard from the Fallout series. She knows how people react to certain ways of acting, and while she has no empathy for anybody around her, she knows how to pretend she does. They're all means to an end for her. That was a little much. Sent it a little too hard. $1,000. Too cliche. The goal's a little too cliche. I prefer names that are a little not necessarily on the nose, but the organization, or incorporated. It is on the wiki. Just calling your gang incorporated. Or, organization. Calling yourself the Shadow, or the Night, something dumb, is just not something that I would do. You can search. But yeah, there's no real way to stay up to date on who's made new characters, but in order to make a new character, it has to be on the wiki. The Night Scythe, yes, it's very edgelord of you. I prefer simple, like, obvious things that you're just like, because you'd be like, incorporated. Like, yes, we're known as incorporated. And then people will ask questions, and you'd be like, why are you asking so many questions? I think we'll see if there's still PD after a restart. And, if there is a PD, then we'll just fucking tear ass in the truck. But yeah, it's, just one of those things. By the way, we have something new at the top of the screen. We have a donation goal. We have a tip goal. The tip goal is just $100. I don't know if we're gonna make it there. That's fine if we don't. I, however, today, I'm gonna stream until I fucking collapse. We're gonna be full-blown, like, passing out at the keyboard before we stop streaming today. Yeah, the collecting oil and ore thing, that's a future thing. And, yeah, that's something we'll do in the future. But, yeah, we got tsunami coming up. In about 8 minutes. But yeah. Exclamation point tip or exclamation point Discord to join the Discord. If you are so inclined to, you may do either. The tipping is done through Stream Elements, which is powered by PayPal. So it is secure, and I don't see any of your information that way. No, there's a tsunami every night at 4 a.m. CST. It restarts the server. I'm trying to crunch in the mic. But yeah, in about 5 minutes, I will take a break, as I'm going to be needing to take a few breaks tonight. I'm going to make me more tea, because I've been picking up this damn cup for the last, like, hour and a half. I do have water, so we've been drinking plenty of water today, which I suggest that all of you do the same. Don't forget to drink water. But, the tsunami's been every day for as long as I know, since I've been watching. But, yeah. Tsunami happens every day. Like, every day. Almost every server I've ever been on, actually the last server I was on had 2 of them a day. because it's such an unstable server. But yeah, every server I've ever been on has 2 tsunamis or a tsunami a day. But assuming that there's no PD after we come back, we're going to do Grime and see if we can't get some blueprints. We're going to be keeping an eye on the EMS Discord to see if anybody posts any ride-alongs. So if that does happen, I got Funyuns. I got Funyuns. Plenty of salt. But oh, Lexi's in extreme. I keep pausing her because I wanted to talk, and it's like a speech jammer. But yeah, we'll be doing that for a while until somebody comes on and does a call for ride-alongs for EMS, so we can get that training going. Try not to crunch in the mic. Hell? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Lexi! Hi, Lexi. PD will be... No ASMR streams. PD will be around early in the mornings and late at night. Or, in the evening, rather. So that's how I'll play that, you know. Thank you for the unofficial Lexi raid. And that's why my streams are now. I'm debating on doing my streams way later because I'm up at night, so I can do the grind at the first part of the stream, and then we can do running from PD shit and crime at the end of stream, or EMS or whatever. It just depends on how it works. We'll see. Yeah, I've been bugging the shit out of PD, not gonna lie. I got, Ty? I think that's her name. The first time I've met her. Yesterday. Yeah, Ty. I was dead asleep and I woke up at 3 p.m. today because I usually sleep till about 5 or 6. And so I woke up and I went to the hospital for her to get on. And she did my interview and just gave me the job. So I got all my stuff to do it. I got to keep reading through the regulations and, you know, all that stuff and get up to date on that. And I just need to read through it again. I've read through it, but I need to read through it again. Yeah. If I get on PD, I'll be the late night PD or the late night EMS. For now, though, we'll probably be starting streams a little bit later. See if we can't pick up those raids from those guys. Yeah, calculated. We will, like I said, we'll be getting on a little later. Which will allow us to pick up those raids. So that'll work. It'll also allow me to work with the morning people or the midday European people. And that'll be an interesting thing, I think, anyway. I think it'll be, it'll allow me for more content because the majority of this server is European. There's a lot of us Americans on the server, but most of them are European. And, so that'll work out. But, yeah, I woke up 3 p.m. today to go do the interview for EMS. And I talked to Natalie, and I could barely fucking string a sentence together. I was half fucking asleep. And I was talking to Ty. I was like, look, I just woke up. I was like, I'm usually not awake at this time, so I apologize. I was kind of like, I was really dumb, like talking to her and trying to answer her questions that she was giving me coherently was, it was difficult. They weren't difficult questions, but actually getting a coherent thought out to answer the questions was difficult. And before I left, I posted in the Discord, I was like, thank you, Ty. I go sleep now. And then Natalie posted a picture of that, the little girl from Monsters, Inc., like doing the, like barely holding it awake. She's like, I feel like this was you. And I was like, yes, very eepy. Yeah. So that'll allow me to do anything. And if I want to start earlier, I can. If I want to start later, or, run later, I can. My sleep kind of rotates. I sleep when I'm tired. Yeah, I could tell you were tired. I could tell you were talking the way you were talking to your chat. However, I'm all crunchy. Sorry. I've only had a sandwich since I woke up, which was like about that much less with a Subway sub. I'm gonna go get more tea. I think I have stuff to make an actual sandwich, so I might do that. I'm gonna get up and move around. I suggest everybody does the same. And then we will, I'm gonna go ahead and start my login to Redline. Oh, 5N updated. It's no longer the snowy. And my keyboard disconnects. Nah, I get it. I know how it is. And so that's gonna be like the thing. I can either wake up a little earlier and do streaming with like North American people, or I can wake up a little later and I can do streaming with the European people. So yeah, it's a win-win. Is it gonna connect? There it goes. I'm just curious. Wait. Raze and fucking Kendrick both got banned from Redline? No way. Yeah, Tommy's a man. He doesn't know what style is. First off, I didn't know that Ray's and Kendrick both got fucking banned. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, if you want to see the story behind that, you can go look at their channels. But Tom, everybody but Tom. Oh, Tom. Wade too? Holy shit. I did see Kendrick's stream earlier. Well, I mean, what you could see of it. Damn. That's the tea of the day, I guess, you know? It is what it is, you know, like. The only thing I'll comment on it is I didn't like Kendrick's response. I will admit that I felt his response was a little... I blame it on his age, because he's obviously younger. But I think his response was a little off. How long has my camera been black? I haven't been looking at my stream. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's his age. Hmm. Oh, my camera app died. What? Why didn't it reload? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my break. I'll restart it when I get back. Okay. I will BRB. Also, new BRB screens for Samantha. And now the second part of today that's new. The new songs. Samantha's new songs. They're metal. It's metalcore.
watch will snap, it's far too late. She wears a mask of velvet lies, shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the embers. Locked doors and silent halls. Every smile's another wall. Names lost, erased, and gone. Her art is never leaving wrong. Sharper than blades, you see yourself and all obey. She wears a mask of velvet lies, shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the embers. Every deal signed in blood and dust. She forges fate and silent trust. Glass shards in a silver tongue. Truth collapse, undone. Feed the hunger, silent screams. What you see is never what it means. Lines are blurred, all deaths are paid. Her twisted mercy, razor blade. She wears a mask of velvet lies, shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the. No surrender. Burn the ember. Pray she never speaks your name. Ash and ruin, no one's blame. Shattered trust, erased intent. Sam remains a permanent. Fading echoes, whispered please. Silent wrath behind the keys. When the light bends and reveals her reflection cold as steel. No surrender. Burn the embers. No surrender. On the embers.
What do you think of the new songs? I wrote both of those today. I kind of had an idea of what I wanted to do with them for most of the day. Yeah, I mean it's just super edgelord. Edgelord was the point. I just read it. The thing is, I'm not that much of an edgelord. I'm really quite the opposite. Like, usually fairly, like, pastel pinks and shit like that. There's plenty of darkness in me, though. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I think that's why I will probably be able to play a character such as Samantha so well. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought of like every like edgelord thing I could think of. I had a few ideas from the synopsis I wrote on the wiki from it. Like the velvet lines, the lines about locked doors and leaving no trace. Yeah, just living behind a mask and like the references to like chaos and shit like that. Like I already had those in my mind. They were kind of fresh, to be fair. But I'm just a writer in general, so it's pretty easy. I write most of these in like 20, 30 minutes. And I try not to overthink them. That's where it gets really, iffy on if I enjoy what I'm actually writing. There's a third one that I'm working on, and I overthought the lyrics, so I scrapped it. The breakdowns are some of my favorite things to write. Tread soft, she owns these ruins, no regrets, breathe in the ashes. She's not finished yet. You're just a move in a game she invents. Caught in her web, you'll never forget. If you say it out loud, it sounds really dumb. But in the context of a song, it's just like, it can be pretty brutal. Sam hides her secrets under velvet black, locked doors, silver tongue attacks. Erased her names, she leaves no trace behind. This masquerade, there's poison in her mind. It's just poetry. It's really edgelord poetry. I really enjoy that weird fucking thing that the AI come up with. I had I think it was actually watching your stream when I came up with it, Lexi. Very possible. This part. I struggled with this ending right here. It's just very heavy drums, and that that break, I struggled with the timing on it so much. I cut that song like 20 different times, and every time it sounded fucking off, and I wanted it to sound a little like out of place. I wanted people to be like, wait, what? You know, like, it's, I don't remember where I got the fucking tone for it, but it's in reverse with like 70% distortion on it. But yeah, it had like, I just fucking crammed a bunch of distortion in it, played it in backwards, and had it crescendo. But the space between the pause, I wanted you to think that that was like the end of the song. And then I had it do another computation with another set of lyrics that I had left out of it. And that's what I came up with. So I put them both together in post. Eyes like daggers, breath held tight, Samu's silence slipping from sight, broken promises paved in her steps, yesterday's trust just hollow regrets. Burn down the mask, let ashes rain, for every secret another remains. She paints her legacy in scars and lies, a shadow leaving daylight paralyzed. Edgelord as fuck. Yeah, edgelord as fuck. But yeah, that's what it was. It just was edgelord. I delete a lot of them. Just because they're so annoying sometimes. Sometimes the shit that it comes up with is just like, the frick? Like, I told it the first time I put those lyrics in that I wanted it to be a metal song with heavy drums, a guitar solo. I still wasn't really like happy with the guitar solo it had in it, but I thought it was so unique that I left it. And but the first time it kicked me out like a 1970s like British funk song. And I was just like, what the absolute fuck is that? That is the worst fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, it was like I said, it sounded very British, like, but had like a funk to it, almost like that mixed with like Steppenwolf or something. So I was like, yeah, this is terrible. So I deleted it and was like, you gotta go. Wait, there's police? Who the fuck is on PD right now? Has it been America? I bet it's been America. But yeah, the gym is so much doable now. Like, holy shit, it was so bad before. Could you see how far off I'm hitting these? Anyway, yeah, songwriting, just, I don't know, it depends on what you're doing. Like, if you want it to be like a bubblegum pop song, you just happy, cute things, and you make it so fucking happy sounding that you want to puke. If you want it like dark and dreary and shit, you just sing about like gloomy shit for hours. Write down a bunch of fucking edgelord stuff. Hey Neil, welcome in, and then just put it into a song, and then you have a good metalcore song. Yeah, see the engine that I use won't do that. It won't take like recommendations. It'll just give you like genre choices and shit. Okay. Wait, what am I up to? Yeah, 30s. So I thought. But I tried to give one a drum solo, and it just acted like I don't know what a drum solo is. Okay, so I just put in heavy drums and extreme drums, and then that's how I got that drum sound. To emulate that drum sound that it did. But we're gonna hit the gym for a little bit, and then we'll see if the PD goes offline for a bit, and then we'll do hardcore grind, because right now there's gonna be nobody in the inner city, and they're gonna be fucking all over our shit. XVS. Why can't I think of how to do this? XVS UKN. But yeah, like if I had access to a band like Nico does, I would write songs for the band, but I don't have access to a band. I can sequence songs and stuff, but those songs literally take me weeks to write. And I'm just not very good at it. Whereas something I am good at is writing lyrics. So I can feed lyrics into AI one step at a time. I don't give it all my lyric that I put into it at once. I give it like the first minute and a half of it, and then I add it. That's about to change on TikTok. I guess you haven't seen the news lately. You're about to not to be able to do that on TikTok. They are changing their rules a lot. And people are abandoning TikTok in droves. So all those creators who have, spent their time cultivating audiences and taking the time to play by the rules, those creators get screwed. I don't use TikTok either. But yeah, TikTok's about to not be a thing anymore. Because everybody's leaving it. And yeah, I can kind of understand, like, TikTok is built on a fad. Fuck that up. TikTok is popular because Zoomers didn't want. They want, like, the Gen Z and Gen Y kids. They want to be on something that's new and like edgy and like not full of the boomers and all that. And that's exactly what they do. TikTok became that because of that. And now that, like, your grandma knows what TikTok is, and they're always looking for the next place that has lax censorship. And, along with that, though, comes lax security, stealing from artists, and, like, you know. Yeah, Vine was just the millennials' TikTok. It only got popular because millennials didn't want to be, oh no, like my parents know how to use, Facebook and YouTube now. So, got to go to something else. And TikTok was the same thing to Gen Z, and now you have Gen Y. Like, oh no, my grandma knows about what TikTok is, so it's not cool anymore. It's just fads. They're all fads. YLP. And yeah, it's going to keep doing it. There's going to be something else. The only thing that's actually stood the test is YouTube. The same thing happens with like the voice over IP services. Discord's been going pretty strong for a while, but there's a lot of Gen Y kids who are like, oh, we aren't going to use Discord now because that's what all the boomers are using. And there's a lot of that. It happens. Like, it's just the circle of things. Yeah. Well, and then you have things like Facebook where people just straight up steal content and then repost it and it gets 1 million views and they get paid for it. They get monetized on it and just reclip channels. And Facebook does nothing about impersonation, and it does nothing about content theft. It's a fucking mess. Like, at least the AI songs that I'm making are original, like I looked into the place where what they use for their like their source material for the algorithm, and it's something that's budgeted in for the copyright of the artist that it is trained off of, so they're actually paying the creators of the training data. And a lot of it is they're feeding in data that they made themselves. And no, I will not reveal what I use because I don't want a lot of people knowing about it. Well, and like, the problem with one website for everything is security risks, considering how much data is a commodity now. Like your personal data and shit, like like I had to go and sign a fucking piece of paper and give it to our BMV and my state to tell them, no, you can't fucking sell my data to third-party companies. Like, you're fucking stupid. Like, yeah, you have to do that. And there's always been copycats of everything. Like, Facebook was actually a thing before, like, Facebook was a thing because, it started out on the college level, and Facebook was just a thing that had, like information, like connection points for students and teachers and stuff at colleges. And then when they opened it up to everybody and wrote their algorithms and stuff like that, that's when it like really took off. PKH. But yeah, and like I'm 50-50 on the whole thing. It's like, I believe in the freedom of speech. Everybody should be able to say what they want, but it doesn't exempt you from consequences. And that's what a lot of the internet is now. Like, if you want to say whatever you want on the internet, be my guest. But I still think that you shouldn't have that shroud of anonymity on public forums. If it's a private forum and you're doing whatever, as long as you're not hurting people and stuff like that, that's another place. Like, that's a different thing. Like, if you're behind a closed door, that's one thing. But if you're posting, like racist shit on your Facebook profile or whatever, yeah, like people are like, well, I could say whatever I want. It's like, yes, you can. You could say whatever you want, but it doesn't exempt you from the consequences of your actions. And that's the big thing about freedom of speech, that people are like, I can do what I want. It's like, yes, yeah, you can say whatever you want, but it doesn't mean that you won't have consequences for what you say. How did I fail? Anyway. So I'm like 50-50 on things, I don't think that they should overstep their bounds on censorship and stuff, but I can also understand why they would want to not, like on YouTube, have people reposting other people's content and making money on it, like Facebook does. I can also understand why they wouldn't want their public image to be, a bunch of neo-Nazis. Like, yes, like being a neo-Nazi is free speech, but YouTube isn't a free platform. It's owned by Google. It's their platform. Like, it's up to their discretion of what they want on their platform. Just because you think you should be able to say it doesn't mean that you can. That's one of the big, like, disconnects people have. They're like, oh, like, I'm just exercising my freedom of speech. It's like, yeah, well, that's fine. You can go and you can say whatever you want, but you don't have freedom of speech on a platform that's owned by somebody else. If they don't want you saying that on their platform, they're within their rights to tell you, stop it, or we kick you off. Yeah. And it's pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Like, the absolute just fucking stupid shit that you see people, like, say and do. It's like, damn. Like, oh, wrong one. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I just want people to leave each other alone and stop acting like assholes. That's all I want. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks or does, as long as it ain't hurting other people and it ain't hurting me or anybody I care about. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you want to go off and be a, like a racist piece of shit in your own home and do whatever, fine, whatever. That's your choice. But at the same time, when you go out and you be a racist piece of shit, you start doing hate crimes, then that's a problem. Yeah, and like, another thing I think people forget is that their opinions mean nothing. Like, everybody has an opinion on something to post. And I used to be one of those people too. I used to think that everything I said should be held onto like gospel. Like, nope, I'm right, so fuck you. And that's not the way to act. Yeah. And I just want, like I said, I just want people to not treat each other like I just want people to not be assholes and just leave each other alone. Yeah, like, everybody thinks that their opinion matters nowadays, and the thing is like, yeah, you have the freedom to say whatever you want in my country. Not all countries are like that, but in my country, you have that right. But it doesn't mean that your opinion is valid or even correct. And I hold myself to that as well. Because just because I have an opinion on something doesn't mean I'm right either. Although I do try to be more like, I try to be open to the fact that I'm wrong more often than not. Like, hell, one of my partners said something to me the other night, and I was for sure that I was right for a second, but then I was like, you know what? Let me look. Let me make sure I'm right. And I was like, ooh, that was close. I was like, oh, shit, turns out I'm wrong. I'll be damned. You were right. My fault. I can admit I'm wrong. And that's a lot of people can't admit they're wrong. And, like, I have a lot of, like, middle grounder opinions too, Like, I think a lot of things that a lot of people who think I should be part of one certain group, they think I shouldn't have that opinion. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of things that I can't comment on because I'm not part of that group that they're talking about. Like, I don't have an opinion about it because I'm not a part of it. And just because I don't have an opinion on it makes people think that I have negative opinion on things or that I'm pro this or pro that. It's like, no, I just don't fucking care. Or either I don't care or it's just not my place. It's not my business. Everything on my side looks fine. I'm dropping 0 frames. And yeah, not having opinion on something or not having a stance is like, people get so upset. It tells me I have 0 viewers. It's fine. EQA HIY. Yeah, like, not having an opinion on something or being in a position to where I don't know enough about a subject or, not wanting to lead somebody astray with my opinion about it is all of a sudden a bad thing. Or just a situation I'm not involved with. Like, how dare I just not, how dare I, like, not care about, what X country is doing to Y country. I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know enough about the situation of what's really happening there for me to have an opinion. Do I think somebody should be invading another person? Probably not. But I don't know enough about it to form a solid opinion to be preachings about it. Like, do I think people should stop killing each other? Yeah. Like, you should stop killing each other. Like, that's humanity. My favorite ones are, like, ones that I can comment on. Like, issues with trans people and stuff. There's a lot of trans people who think that I should be, like, super, like, on this side or the other, or have this opinion about this. And I'm like, no, I don't really care about that. Like, I won't talk about political stuff other than, like, things that, like, have direct effect on my life. They're like, well, you should want this because you're trans. And it's like, no, I don't want that. Because that sounds like special treatment. I don't want special treatment. I just want to be left alone. I just want people to leave each other alone, stop being assholes, and stop killing each other. Quit it. Killing is badong. There should be a stronger word for killing. Like, badong. Yeah. Killing is badong. Actually, I think he's badong or bad wrong. Maybe he says it backwards. I don't remember. Kung Pao into the fist. Watched that with one of my partners the other night, too. She'd never seen it before. Killing is badong. I just want people to love each other. I want people to fucking sing Kumbaya if that's what you want to do. Although I probably won't be a part of that. Yeah, like, and the whole media, like, circus and things like that that's happening out there, they want you to believe that the world is just fucking absolutely, completely, and utterly going to shit, and that things were better back whenever. Like, as somebody who lived through the end of the 80s and the 90s, things are still better now. Even with all the bad stuff that's happening, like, things are still better now. The past was the worst, y'all. Like, we should go back to the way things were in the 80s. Yeah, when you could, beat and, R-word your wife, SA your wife, for no apparent reason other than they were your property, because that's how the law looked at it. Like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. The past was the worst. Back in my day, kids, so soft nowadays. Back in my day, we would walk through the thorn bushes barefoot, and we would jump off of moving vehicles, and we ain't wearing no damn seatbelts. It's like, how many people do you know that died in car crashes? How many people do you know that were maimed or have, unsightly scars because of things that they did that, like, kids these days wouldn't do? It's like, how many people I grew up that, didn't die from mumps, measles, or rubella? Most of them. Because we were fucking vaccinated. I've never had the mumps or the measles. Yeah, like even now, I'm not gonna call them out. And the only comment I'm gonna make about it, I have somebody that's important in my life that goes by they, and even I mess up sometimes. Sometimes I will still mess up, but at the same time, as somebody who has transitioned to a she, people who know me prior to that, when they mess up, I don't get angry about it. I just go, yeah, it's actually she, like, no big deal. I ain't got no reason to be all upset over it. I get all upset over that shit. We're going to do. Well, I mean, the fact that we have, the wealth of knowledge that we have at the palm of our hands, yet people are still so fucking ignorant, is my problem. And this isn't even a controversial take that people will, like, I seen this comedian the other day, and he did this whole big, like, joke about how people used to just either know or they didn't know. And then you had to either find somebody who knew, or you had to go to a library and ask a librarian if they knew, or if they knew a book that might know. And then maybe that book didn't know, but maybe you didn't find the book or the information that you were looking for, but then you know something else. This was somebody else's joke, but yeah, that's what you used to have to do. Like, we have the wealth of knowledge at our fingertips. It's, up until recently, it was very easy to find whatever you needed whenever you needed it. Nowadays, there's some issues. Because now you have the advent of AI that's just spewing fucking false information everywhere. So now you have to search through this and that to make sure that the information you're getting is correct information and not just AI slop. Like, we had it made about 5 years ago as far as the flow of information. Now it's kind of a fucking mess. I'm not going mining. I might regret that later, but it is what it is. I'm going the bank robbery route in the future. See, I don't think the 2020s suck, honestly. I think the 2020s have been great, except for the fact that, like, we keep going through once in a lifetime fucking events every 4 to 5 years. And honestly, things are better now than they ever have been. With the exception of this year alone. The quality of life had gotten better, and it had been getting better. There's reasons I won't get into for why things are the way they are now, and that's another conversation that I won't have here. But I remember what it was like in the 90s. I remember what it was like, in the early 2010s. The sexism, the hatred, the racism, and all that stuff. Like, it existed way more prevalently back then than it did, up until a few years ago. We had a good 10 to 12 years where everything was getting better, genuinely. And the transition between people being tired of everything from the 90s up until now. Like, it's a thing. But again, in my opinion, doesn't matter. That's just what I think. Like, things actually could be a lot better right now. We would all be way better off if certain things hadn't happened in the last few years. But they did happen, and now we have to just deal with the consequences. Why did I fail? What the fuck? We're gonna get this level and then go get food. Yep, I mean, it's a problem all over. It's not just one thing, and most of it's greed. Like, we could all be living decent lives and doing all right, but it's all greed. I about choked myself. But yeah, like, corporate greed is what is killing our society currently. It's a fact. Like, when you look at things like, my favorite example is Walmart. Walmart is posting astronomical positives, astronomical sales. Like, their CEOs and owners are making millions of dollars. Not even every year. Like, in a quarter, they're making millions. Yet, you gotta be shitting me. Up and Adam's open. But yeah, like, yeah, you have Walmart employees who are on welfare. And I'm not dissing welfare. Like, welfare has its purposes. Technically, I am on welfare because, again, technically, I have PTSD and lots of issues with certain sets of social anxiety. Wait, I don't need my truck right now. I need to go to fucking Roxwood to get food. Like, while I am a very outgoing person and stuff, when I'm in situations that I can't walk away from or take a break from or, remove myself from, I get really high anxiety and I start making bad decisions and I start making panic decisions. Where if like I was getting overwhelmed with stream or whatever, at any moment I could say, hey guys, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get up and I'm going to go, walk around for a bit. I'm going to go stare at the wall or something. Yeah, like, I'm on government assistance because I'm fucking poor. And I was fighting through that shit for years and just, had the deal with it mentality. I didn't know that all the problems I was, like, put through the, being a drug mule for the fucking cartel, the, getting shot at and, all the crazy shit that I'd been through between, my parents' divorce and my ex-wife and all that shit. I never once in my mind thought that any of that was... I cramped my finger. I never once in my life thought that any of that was trauma. Then I went and seen a therapist and she goes, all that is trauma. She's like, you have PTSD, bad. And I was like, you think so? She's like, you've adjusted well to it, but she's like, you have bad PTSD. And then I got to thinking about it and I'm like, oh shit, I guess I do. Like, when you spell it out for me, a lot of the depression and the anxiety makes a lot of sense now. Hello. What do you recommend? Okay, I'll take 2 of the nuggets and a sprunk though, please. 2 will be fine. No game sound. You didn't miss anything. Come on, there it goes. You didn't miss anything. They just asked me what I wanted. Well, and I was also like taught some of the worst like coping mechanisms by my parents. They were very much a, if you don't like something, get pissed about it type people. And that's what they told me to do. And that's what I did for a lot of my life.
Drinks. I'll be right back with your nuggets.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, it was if there's something about anything that you don't like, get pissed about it. Well, I forgot to take this fucking tea bag out of my tea.
Right.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. I just didn't. I just put all that shit out. Or I got pissed about it. Because that's what I was taught to do. Like I said, their thoughts on everything was if you don't like it, get pissed about it. And that was a terrible way to cope. Did he just close the restaurant? You motherfucker. I think it's Reggie. Yeah, I was never taught how to cope. I was only taught how to get angry. And that fucked me up, and I didn't realize that I was that fucked up until somebody from, like, you know, outside who was a professional at, you know, analyzing people's minds was like, everything you're describing to me is trauma. They're like, that was trauma. This is trauma. This is trauma. I'm just like, God, I thought that was just like life. She's like, no, normal people don't react that way, and normal people don't go through that kind of thing. I was just like, well, maybe there's something to that. And one of my biggest strengths and flaws is that I am positive to a fault. I mean, I've always been in a good place, and that's the problem, is that even when things are the worst, I have a perpetually positive attitude, and it's, like I said, one of my biggest strengths and flaws at the same time. Because I could be looking at somebody who just had a car crash in front of me and go, well, you know, at least you didn't die. Yep, it'll put you in a circle. It'll put you in a perpetual circle of hatred. You gotta be positive, but you also have to acknowledge that sometimes it's okay to not be okay. I was, like I said, taught from a very young age that it's not okay to be okay, so either get over it or get pissed about it. And so that really fucked me up for a long time, and I was a very hateful and angry person, not to mention dealing with, you know, gender dysphoria on top of it, and knowing from the age of 6 years old that I was transgender, but not knowing how to express or deal with that in a social setting. Yeah. I was 6 years old when it clicked with me that that's what my problem was. But I was hiding that shit because I remember being 4 years old and going to this daycare that my parents took me to, and I had more fun playing with the girls, and I had more fun, you know, acting like one of the girls and having fun doing what they were doing. And at that time, they were very stereotypical things, you know, like dolls and whatnot. But I had a lot more fun playing with the girls rather than being rough and tumble with all the boys. And when I had a, like when I was at the daycare, I had a doll that was one of my favorites, and I really liked it. And actually, I'm gonna park the truck. I remember being questioned very heavily by my parents about playing with the doll. I don't know if I'm good people. I just try to be better and try to be decent because I'm still human. But I remember this, like, huge, what seemed like a just bearing down question on me about why I wanted to play with this doll. I was like, I just like it. It's just a doll. You know, like, and it was at that point that my child brain thought, oh, I can't act like that and I can't do that because people are going to treat me differently. Because now that they've seen me do that, they're treating me differently. And so I stopped doing that. And then that was the first time I ever started suppressing it. And it fucked me up. I'll tell you what, it fucked me up. I can laugh about it now because I'm better from that shit, but time it was very traumatic, for a child. Like I said, I just try to be decent and not hurt anybody. Vax. Dr. Nightside, PhD. That sounds like a terrible TV show that I would not watch. Now, a lot of the things like in my life that are the way they are and are under control because of self-control. And the subtle art of not giving a fuck. I don't have opinions on everything in the world. I don't care about everything in the world. There are things I care about, but most of it I couldn't care less. Most of the time I don't have an opinion. And trust me, that drove my ex-wife nuts. She's like, I'm asking you. It's like, I don't care though. Because most people seeing, I'm like, I don't have an opinion on it. Most people will see not having an opinion as being a dick about it. And it's like, no, I just don't have an opinion. It's like, what do you think about this? It's like, I don't really know anything about that subject, or I don't really have any input for that subject, so I don't have an opinion. And that's what it is. Yeah. And that's one thing that, like, certain people try to say about, like, trans people. It's like, we're not indoctrinating anybody. We're, honestly, anybody who comes to me about questions about being trans, I'm like, look, if you are comfortable living as you are, then maybe you should stay like that. But if it's overbearing and it's something you want to do, then, like, I can kind of point you in the right direction or whatever. But I don't give people advice about, like, transition and stuff like that. I don't do it. I will tell them, see a therapist, see a doctor. If you would like the direction of a doctor or a therapist, I will be glad to, like, look something up for you. But I will not give people any advice on transitioning or what they should or shouldn't be doing. I will give them the advice of speak to a professional. Same thing for, like, depression and stuff. Like how do you stay not depressed all the time? Well, I am depressed all the time. I just manage it. Like, that's all there is to it. It's all a give or take. You just got to manage it. I want this. Mm. The content even? My brain farted on that. On what you said. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like when people ask for my advice on like transitioning and stuff, I was like, my advice is if you can live as you are and you can be happy as you are, and you know that you can, don't do it. Because it sucks. Think I want to be like this? No. RSQKUH. I dropped my vape. Yeah. Well, when you have like an entire, like especially when you have people like your family and you know people whose opinions that you care about, whether you know just somebody that's in your community that you respect, or a religious leader, or just I don't know, a mentor or something like that that tells you that just being you is wrong, that's when shit gets fucked. I mean, unless the just being you is like you want to, you know, murder 20 people, like, then that's a problem. But generally, yeah, just do what you want as long as you ain't hurt nobody. Yeah. Generally, I don't give a fuck what anybody does. If you ain't hurt nobody, you ain't fucking with my life. I ain't going to go out of my way to fuck with you. Oh my god, lots of these. CWQHO. HUO. What the fuck? A few days ago, I would have been happy to have all these. Have you ever seen Team America World Police? There are 3 types of people, you see? Dicks, pussies, and assholes. It cracks me up, man. If you want to know the rest of that, you should look it up. Just look up on YouTube, Team America. Dicks, pussies, and assholes. Yeah, this thing. Oh my god. You know, you want to talk about something like Team America made me think about this. Like how absolutely like offensive that show's supposed to be, because that's the point. It's supposed to be offensive. I was like I said, with one of my partners the other night, we watched Kung Pao Enter the Fist. And I wanted to show them Kung Fu Hustle. You know, it's almost impossible to find a copy that's not like the DVD or Blu-ray of the English version of Kung Fu Hustle because they censored it. YouTube blocked your comment. What was your comment? Why is it not showing? Oh, back. Yeah, it didn't flag it. I don't know, it didn't show up in my moderator settings. Oh, yeah. I see what you said now. We won't post it, but I see what you said. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I have a list that is 30,000 entries of different ways to say curse words that I added to YouTube's moderation. So pretty much no matter which way you try to censor it, it will censor it. I thought about it. Me and a friend of mine went through the list to take off some of the things that weren't necessarily offensive. Like it had like gay and stuff on it. And I was like, that's not offensive. But yeah, I added a list of 30,000 different words. Yeah. I see you trying. I'm telling you, my list is pretty extensive. And everything that's not on my list, YouTube already picks up. If y'all can see the shit that he's trying to get come across. That last one was pretty funny that he caught that. My censor list is pretty extensive. It's all because I don't want YouTube to get all pissy about it. Those aren't curse words. My favorite is me and a friend of mine, we were going through the list just to make sure that it wasn't censoring, like things like trans topics and, like just I think homosexual was blocked on that list and like gay was blocked on the list. Just a bunch of stuff that's not like that bad. Like general curse, I fucked that up. Like general curse words and stuff like that, I don't think is that bad. YouTube thinks they're that bad, so it blocks some of them still, but we took a lot of those off. And just some of the words that we were finding, I was like, I'm going to have to look this up because I don't know what these words mean. I found a whole bunch new slurs I didn't know exist because of that list. I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of slurs on this list. Literally like 1,000 different ways that you could say the N-word that it had on that list. Yep. I thought about this. I put a lot of thought into streaming because I have been a streamer for 10 years prior to streaming on YouTube. Because BJ can be a name. Although I do think that not saying we're hard on the competition will get you off was a misstep. The joke wrote itself. I don't think Brawler's worth it. Am I the only one that thinks that? I still think parkour is worth it. I still think the speed boost worth more. It's all good. That's another reason I made the Discord, because if people get banned for saying stuff like... I got banned for caps once. I think parkour is necessary for all characters. I don't think the other trees are worth it. Because you could overcome the shooting tree with skill. And the brawler tree, I don't think the boosts are big enough to I don't think the boosts are worth it. Because yeah, you get 10% more HP and you hit harder. I don't think it's worth that. I think parkour is better. Like for all characters. I think getting the first few on and maxing out the skill trees, I think is a good idea. Up until you get to that point. But I think those boosts alone for those particular skills is plenty. GXV... Need crack for crime character. But yeah, I think that this just... Because you get Master Brawler here. So that's 5 points for 5% weapon damage. Taser resistance. The 20% taser resistance, I think, is the only thing that might be worth it. The 10% HP isn't worth it, and the 2 fist damage are not worth it. because you can get 10% by going here, and then you can get 20% or 10% melee damage by using these. Recoil is whatever. So you get 10% recoil and then reloads. And last stand is worthless. You'll be dead before you get to use it. I don't think this mining is worth it either. Because this just increases odds and speeds it up. I think there's one more skill here that's going to be added in the future, and I think that's bank robbery and jewelry store robbery. Like heists. I think it's going to be heists that goes there. Yep. I just don't think it's worth it. I think the luck for the looter is better. But my crafting, on the other hand, I am going full-blown firearms. Which I think this is going to expand too. But I'm going to be going ammunition. And pistol and firearms. That checks out. I saw what they were doing. Blint. Wait, has this been reported? I don't think they're talking about Heisenfrench. I think they're talking about Walter White. Has that been reported? I don't think this has been reported. Crafting. Tree. Typo. I'm reporting this typo. Let's see. We'll just put that under general bug. I don't think it really requires more information than a screenshot. Okay. Brilliant. So we reported that. Good tea. Um, Okie doke. Anyway. Blint. It's in this too. We'll report that too. I'll put it in the same post though. No, it probably looks like blowed. It actually does say blade, but it's the one to the unlocking the skill will block the following Blint Expert 3. I don't know if they're linked or if it was just a typo. Interesting. I also forgot that I was standing in the gym. Wait, Ralph is still on? Ralph is still on. Holy shit. It does say blade. It actually does say blade. That's right. How much should we gain? Anyway. Still got one more. Wonder if this forager is worth it. Yeah. Like I always say, I have the utmost respect for the guy. But man, I can only stand his streams for. Gotta change the way we're sitting. 'Cause it's starting to hurt my butt. But I think I'm done with the gym for today. Learn how to forage wild plants. Well, Sam knows that there is a Antarctic and knows that there is a forest. But I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. Especially right now. But for the time being, we are gonna bail. But yeah, Ralph has been on PD this entire time, apparently. I can't use any of that information, but I can tell that there are people on PD by looking at the app. PD's the only thing open. I am fucking poor. Yeah, I think the only person I know that uses it is Echo. Yeah, but the cops get fucking called. Wait. How the fuck did I make money on Kelly so fast? Well, it looks like we're gonna have consistent cop coverage today, so... I think I might have to fish. I think the only way that I'm gonna make decent money right now is fishing. Unless I rob something. Yeah. Damn, how did I make so much money on Kelly so fast? Emmy. Yeah, this is the Walter White guy. I don't know who plays Walter White. What the fuck is that? this guy in trouble. That's the dude, I think, who VDM'd Echo earlier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do fishing. I think fishing's all I got.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, my name is Officer Ralph, and I am a police officer. Today, I will be making sure that you have the official information and equipment to go fishing. 1 minute. Big Boy Sauna Club.
Random Ralph sighting?
Who is this? What do you want? Okay, no worries. Bye-bye. Anyway, sorry, my name is Ralph, and I am a police officer. Today, I will be conducting a random test of fishery. I need to make sure you got no illegal fish on you.
Okay.
Sweet. Is this your
I
truck?
don't. It is. It's
Sweet.
unlocked.
That's okay then. I'm gonna have a nosy. It's fine. Now I do need to pat you down, okay?
That sounds like a legal search and seizure.
No, I'm making sure you're not capturing illegal fish.
Sounds like, yeah, I don't, but it does sound like something that would be, an illegal search.
Well, why would it be an illegal search when I'm looking for illegal fish?
Because I haven't, done anything to make you suspect me of a crime.
Okay, well, for a start, you're fishing on the Alamo Sea, and we've had a lot of problems with people bringing in illegal fish. This is why I made you aware that we're looking for illegal fish.
Well, you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Well, that's my job. Do you want to turn around, put your hands up? Thank you. I'm going to pop you in cuffs to search you, unfortunately.
A little rough, aren't we?
No. Just doing my job properly and carefully. Gotta do what I gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. That's it. How easy. Is this your truck, I'm presuming?
It is.
Is it registered? Did you register it?
I literally just got it a few minutes ago.
Sweet. So, what I'll tell you, we normally give 24 hours for a registered vehicle. Up in Roxwood, where the hospital is, so there's a registration next door. But make sure you get
right
registered, because we don't want to impound in it. Okay?
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Thank you, officer.
Now, there was a nice lady on the beach.
Fucking pig. What the fuck? I said, is it legal for an officer to come up to me at the beach when I'm not even fishing yet, nor did he see me fishing to search me? And I misspelled officer. And Officer Ralph stopped me and searched me, claiming looking for illegal fish when he didn't see me fishing, just that I was on the beach. I sent that to legal advice. Let's see what happens with that. He doesn't know it's me, though. He knows my other character, but he doesn't know this character. But notice how Sam didn't say a whole lot because he's a cop. I don't keep illegal fish anyways. Somebody said that's not good, nonchalant, in his chat. So random, though. Am I wrong? Like, that is so random. Hold on. He pulls up and says, anybody illegally fishing? There's someone over there. I'm going to be a dickhead and I'm going to search them for illegal fish. And then they go, why? And he's like, to be a dickhead? Yeah, notice I didn't say very many words to him because he's a cop. I'm just like, mm-hmm. You don't have to go to Roxwood to register a vehicle. He called me a cow. You fucker. I remember that. I remember that, Ralph. I'll remember that. Ralph gonna be one of my targets. Eddie in prison. Yep. We're gonna do that. That'll give us a good way to get in with Tommy. Yes! Thank you, Ralph. That makes me kind of torn because she doesn't want to be. Yeah, she's definitely now on Samantha's hit list. I gotta take medicine. Where can I get a bat? Where can I get a bat? Where can I get a weapon? Hmm. 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 Now I'm scheming. Now I'm scheming. I could steal a car. Yeah. I could use my pickaxe. I could get a car. I could accidentally crash into him. And then when we get out and I go, "Oh, it's you again. I'm so sorry about that. That's my bad." But I would be in a disguise. So I wouldn't say, okay, so I wouldn't say it's you again. I would just say, "Oh, I'm so sorry, officer. I have a pickaxe." You know, like, "I'm terribly sorry that that happened," you know, and then I would, you know, walk around and wait, bide my time. And, work it out some way, get him with the pickaxe. If I win, I could be like, you know, while he's passed out, fucking like spit on him and be like, "Fucking pig, don't ever fuck with me again," and then walk off so that way his chat would hear it and then Ralph would hear it. Hmm. But my dilemma is I'm not that well off, and I couldn't pay the fine for attempted murder on a police officer. The other option is I let it go for now. I wait until there's somebody in a lawyer on. I contact the lawyer and I tell them what happened. And then, I tell them that fucking about everything that happened. See what they say. And if they're like, yeah, we got a case, push it through the court. And then, like, I could, at the end, if I won, be like, like, this doesn't make us even. And if I lose, be like, you'll get what's coming to you, like. God, he just opened up. Oh, okay, I've got my first fucking rivalry, my first fucking target on the server. Nice. I didn't think it was gonna be Ralph. I don't know how. Oh man, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about how I want to play this. Because I'm gonna hold that grudge. I'm gonna let her hold that grudge until the fucking perfect moment. Where could she put a fucking pickaxe inside of his head? Like, yeah. I won't let that grudge go. That's gonna be a grudge with Sam from now on, unless we do the lawyer thing and take it to court. But I kind of don't want to do the court thing because I want it to be like a fucking you have inconvenienced me, so now I'm so fucking insane and unstable that I'm just going to fucking pickaxe you to death. So maybe. I gotta get some money together though, because if I get caught and I get in trouble and I get sentenced to something, I'm not gonna be able to pay the fines. I'll be negative. And then that will be a bitch. So I will have to, I don't know. Either way, Ralph just became the first target for Samantha. Nice. I feel good about that. I'm so glad that happened. I'm so glad that happened. Yeah, she's gonna kill him. She's gonna kill him eventually. It might not happen today, but she's gonna kill him. Sweet. I'm so happy that happened. You don't understand how happy I am that happened. What the fuck was that? Like, for real though, he's like, I'm just being a dickhead. Like, he literally says on the radio, he's like, I'm gonna go search them for illegal fish, and the other cop's like, why? He's like, to be a dickhead. It's like, no wonder everybody wants to kill you, Ralph. I'm scheming. I think I have a pickaxe. Oh, damn. It's actually a hard one to get. Yeah, I would like to use the lawyer. I have a feeling that it's going to be Arya. That Arya is going to be the first one on. So she might respond first. Yeah, no one's going to blame me for killing Ralph. See, I would go rob something, but I'd be afraid if the other officer would show up. Because I have no quarrel with him. Why was he talking like that too? I am Officer Ralph. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna let it go for a little while, but it's gonna be one of those things like I won't forget. Like Sam's not gonna forget that. And yeah, like hold on. Yeah, like yeah, I'm gonna talk to the lawyer and be like, do I have a case? And then I'm gonna use it as an excuse to talk to Tommy and get, you know, like at least an introduction with Tommy so Tommy knows who my character is. And then once I have, like, if I'm in a position to fucking murder Ralph, I'm gonna murder Ralph. I could set a trap. Ooh, a trap would be fun. Oh man, a trap would be a lot of fun. Like fucking put on an outfit or whatever and then just go, you know, do the collapse in front of MRPD and sit there for however long it takes for fucking Ralph to find me. And then, like, when he least expects it, get up and just fucking kill him. I'm trying to think up a good way to make this a fucking, like, fun scene for people to watch. Even if I lose. Yeah. My mind's just turning with the possibilities that we could do now. But we gotta make money first. We gotta have money first. Like, that's all there is to it. Gotta have money. And, like, all the guns that are in the city are stolen from PD. Right, but at the same time, Samantha's not really a character that would go for, like, she wouldn't believe in the law doing the right thing, but she would believe in being vindictive about it. Just because he inconvenienced her a little bit, it would be in her character to just totally, like, fuck his day up. I can't do random assault. It has to be an RP. I have to RP. So the way I could do that is I could, like, crash into him on accident or something. But I would have to have a precise attack. And I would have to hit him hard enough that he would be hurt. If he wasn't hurt, I wouldn't be able to kill him quick enough. God, maybe I am a psychopath. No, it would be like an accident, you know. And if I did the, like, high speed crash into him, I would immediately get out, run at him with a pickaxe, and hit him with it, because that would be the only way I would be able to kill him. But at that point, I don't have any RP stance, so that won't work exactly. So yeah, maybe the lawyer RP is my best avenue for fucking content. I'll think about this one, but I won't forget about it. And it's going to be when he's not expecting it. And I'm going to make sure that after, like, he's down, that Elite knows that it was this character that did it. Like, Ralph won't know who did it, but Elite will know who did it. Yeah. Yeah. That makes me excited. Yeah, I think at first I'm going to go the vindictive route and fucking talk to the lawyer and see what they do or say. And then I'm out of fucking Earl Grey. Luckily I had sweet tea on the ready. But this will give me an end to talk to Tommy. He doesn't realize how much he's opened up for me right now. Like, that'll give me a connection with Arya. That'll give me a connection with Tommy. Because if I have a feeling that Arya is going to be the first to respond. She might not. If Rodney responds, I already know that Samantha's going to size him up as crooked. So she's not going to trust him. It'll take a few moments of RP between Rodney and her for her to realize that Rodney's crooked and isn't trustworthy. I'm not going in preconceived. He'll do it to himself. because Kelly doesn't trust Rodney. Kelly has had 2 interactions with Rodney. Once, whenever he said, "Oh, well, I'm actually a lawyer," and Kelly said, "Oh, well, I'll get your number. Maybe I'll need a lawyer sometime. Hopefully not, but it could happen." And then she interacted with him at the Roxwood mechanic, and he was talking about telling people putting illegal mods on their car. And Kelly knew that he was a lawyer, and she didn't like that because he was giving them bad legal advice. So I'm thinking if I can get a hold of Tommy, though. The only problem is Tommy's connection, the character's connection to Ralph. So maybe Rodney would be perfect. You'll have to see. Yeah, it all depends on what he says around her. Because if Sam can't trust Rodney to either, play it straight, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out some way to make some connections using this. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he just opened up. But the connection between Bucket, Tommy, and Ralph would be a problem. Samantha doesn't know that, so she could still talk to him and see what happens. Yeah, I like Arya, and I like her character, and I like how she does things and stuff, but I don't think she would be good for a defense lawyer. Or for a suit lawyer, rather. I think she said she doesn't want to be that type of lawyer anyway. Oh my god, this is actually difficult. What the hell is this? Why was that so hard to catch? I got level 5 though. Actually. It's a magic carp. If I can find, without looking a lot, a post by Tommy or Bucket, because I can't keep scrolling until I find it, because that would be out of character and meta. Oh yeah, Kelly now has beef with Eduardo. Eduardo tried to kill Kelly and Deacon this morning. Unfortunately, I didn't get it on stream. What about pages? Oh, damn. There's no place. There's no posts for lawyers. It's okay, we'll search. Damn it! If I can't search for lawyer, I don't have an N for RP. Because I can't, it wouldn't be in character for me to just indefinitely scroll until I find the post where they were advertising lawyer. I tried. I got hiccups, holy shit. Server prop starting to tick upwards. It is 6:30 in the morning my time. I'll work this out. Oh shit, Eddie's got beef against Ralph too. And now I'm bugged on driving because he fucking cuffed me. So I gotta toggle X every time I drive now. I will register this vehicle. Because this is a utility vehicle. This isn't going to be a getaway vehicle. Yeah. We'll see who we can, like, what lawyers we can lure in. Whoa, lag. Oh, my mouse died. Yeah, my mouse died. I thought it was lag. Drink the sprunk. Ralph doesn't even know that you can register your vehicle in Sandy.
I hear you.
What is open?
You're telling me.
I was gonna get enough food to fucking last me for the next time I need food. Fucking up and atom.
Right on. Fuck you, putito! You're a dick without a dick.
It's like every 3-4 days they get stopped. So yeah. Just keep an eye out. That's what we've been telling people.
You're stealing.
4 days in like the afternoon. It got stopped.
I didn't steal anything.
That's the lady I had to search earlier on because I thought she was illegally fishing.
Yeah, illegally searching me.
Yeah, that is
extremely upset. It's legal. It's legal. No, it's legal. It's legal.
You can't just search them because they're
You
fishing.
can't search somebody
You
randomly.
can search one. Anyone who's fishing.
Ma'am, did he assault
Is
you?
an office. Why would I assault
I don't
her?
think
He
that's the
not
thing.
only
I'm
searched
sure
me,
it
he
has to
cuffed
be.
me.
Fox said,
He
you
cuffed you?
can.
No,
You
you
can.
can't.
Yes,
He
you
approached
can.
me whenever I hadn't even been fishing yet. I hadn't even cast my line in yet. And he illegally searched me.
If you want to, you can always make a report down at the RPD.
Wow.
You just search somebody because they
Wow.
were fishing.
You can't search someone.
I think I will.
Yes, you can. I swear to God. So
It's always best to do, you know? We have to keep our body cams on 24/7. So if he...
I
if
hadn't
he
even
assaults
fished
us-
yet.
Walking.
He hadn't
If
even...
I
If
was
you'd like to,
fishing...
you have a case. You actually have a case.
Go-
You're welcome
yeah, take it to
to.
DOJ.
the
You
gaslighting
could take it to
bastards.
DOJ.
Yeah.
You should
What
be
the fuck?
suing.
I definitely-
Practically.
What the
Definitely
fuck?
think that that might be a possibility.
Did
I
you
just
just
hear
say
it?
that? What the fuck?
No,
was
that wasn't me. Did you just
It's a
say
demon,
well,
baby.
baby?
Oh God.
All right, listen, Trinity, let's go back to city. Ralph, come on, back to city.
What are you even all doing here? At this
Oh my God, have you got one of them?
Your mall was
I'm
getting
selling
it.
this.
And you
Stop
get
gaslighting.
compensation.
There's no compensation to be had.
You
I know
definitely
his
get
name.
compensation.
Loads
His
of people
name
are
is
fished there
enough.
and loads of people get
Can't
searched
search,
there.
I'm telling you. Ask Harry
Yes,
if
you
you don't
can.
believe
You
me.
can. And that's what Fox said.
Well, just because you Fox said, the Fox isn't the fucking be and all.
Now listen, if
decider
you're
of it.
fishing,
Mr. Winston,
you're legally allowed to go up, ask for a fishing license, make sure they're not catching anything illegal. If she'd have had drugs on her, she'd have
There
walked
is
away
no
with
fishing
drugs.
Fishing
license
isn't
in the
illegal
state
by
of Los Santos.
itself.
The illegal capturing of illegal fishers.
Yeah.
There
I
is
do-
no
and you don't
fishing
even-
license.
Yeah, first of all, you don't even have a thing for it. You can't even give a charge for it.
Yeah, you can. They've got a legal fishing license. They're legal fishing.
What do you mean legal fishing? There's
You
no
didn't
license.
see me fishing, though. You only saw me
I
on the
literally went to
beach.
you. What are you doing? You went out fishing.
I don't think I said that.
It's got all the upgrades on it as well.
I don't believe I said that.
I
But
asked
you
Harry
never
about it. I
saw
told him
me
that That
fishing.
was the thing, and he said no, you can't. First, you can't just go up to people and search them because they're fishing. And second, he said they don't have a charge for having illegal fish. There's nothing. You can't be like.
I'm sure Fox said that there's game wardens and stuff now, but they're sorting out with him, and there's a
There
fine
might
for
be
illegal
no. That's
fish.
what I said. Game. Yeah, we need a game fine. That's what I said to him. But we didn't have anything, so you just illegally searched.
That should be all right. Would you like $5,000 for your compensation?
Are you trying to bribe me, officer?
You're trying to bribe someone.
Does it sound like bribery?
You're digging a
It does sound
You're
like
a
bribery.
fucking trainee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
When you got
Shut
paid
up.
money, you just
There is
go
actually
for
a
that one.
fine for illegal
Enjoying that
fishing.
new salary?
Oh, is there?
They've added it. What's it called now?
Oh, wow. Illegal fishing?
Depends on your hours, to be fair.
Like I said.
If you spend long
Yeah,
hours,
but not fishing is illegal fishing.
Unlawful
But you never
fishing.
witnessed me fishing.
Yes. So, once I said, like I said, sorry, we're legally allowed to go up to them if they're literally parked up, looking like they're fishing. And when I asked this lady, are you
There's
fishing?
no way.
He went, yeah. Yeah, there
Who
is.
came up with that?
Are we gonna
Harry.
talk about what's
Why are
happening
you
in
asking
Africa?
Harry?
He's a fucking mayor because
That's
he
not what to
decides
do with
stuff.
me. Steve. Oh, does it? I thought it was
Yes,
DOJ. It's a
he's
separate
literally the
situation.
main person.
Hello, what's up?
Hello.
This guy seems to think you can go to any fishing person and be like, "I need to search you now."
No, you can't.
No. You got sight
Exactly.
You can't.
Tell
you
me
can't.
how I said that.
Middle
did it
middle
sound
of
any
the night,
different, Trainee? Did
middle
it sound
of,
any
middle
different?
of the night. There's
He
a
also
lady
tried to
parked
bribe
up.
me just now.
Oh my God! what the fuck?
Ma'am, would you like
I
me
said-
to
I
take
said
you
you
up
want
to one of our
$5,000 for your
PDs so you
compensation.
can, make a report about it?
Did you search
I will
this?
find my own way
That
there,
is
thank
bribery.
you.
That sounds like you're meeting to bolt as well.
Is it?
He
I'd
tried
go
to
to
bribe me.
gaslight the entire
I'd go to DOJ
situation.
with that. Take his job.
I think this is gonna
Do you know what? Yeah, you
Wait.
take my job later.
That'd be
Take my
one
job.
that would be one lane. way
Take
to
my
use
job.
it.
Honestly. So I didn't went to bar. Is a lady middle of the night fishing. Are
Not
you
illegal.
fishing? Yeah,
Not
I'm
illegal.
fishing. No, it's not illegal.
It's not
So then,
illegal,
no. Right, trainee, shut your face.
There's got to be a reason.
So crazy.
So hostile.
I know.
Because the lady in the middle of the night to search.
No,
her.
it's all right. I got body camera at all, so I'm fine with it.
I mean, if
You know,
Fox
there's gotta
told
be
him,
Yes.
Fox is his higher up,
Apparently,
so
you
it's
have
not-
body
he
camera
won't
of
be at
you
fault.
illegally searching me.
No,
And
you,
then
you understand. If
You
you're
have body
fishing,
camera of
come
you
to it.
bribing
Fishing-
me after the
No,
fact.
hold up. That's okay. I've still got body camera. I asked for compensation. And just like what happened earlier on with an officer who ran into the back of a moped, gave him 20 grand.
So you're admitting
He
that
asked
you
for the
bribed
20
two
grand to
people.
No. Gave him 20 grand.
Am I mistaken in you just saying that you offered somebody 20 grand and then paid them that 20 grand? After
No,
you
it's
hit them?
compensation for him falling off his bike. We're allowed to get
That sounds like
compensation.
bribery.
That does
No,
sound
it's
like
bribery.
bribery.
dear.
That's compensation
Oh, dear.
for him getting
So
injured.
anyway, this is how it went. You're fishing.
Mhm.
Whether there's you
Here we
or
go.
20 people
Here we
there,
go.
we can go up and say, hi, are you fishing? Yes. No. You said yes. And then that went to, okay, well, it's going to pat you down, make sure you got nothing illegal. Then you had an attitude with me. You continued having an attitude with me. I even said you were a lovely lady, and I had nothing against you. And if you'd had illegal things like drugs or anything, the odds are I wouldn't have been able to take them anyway. And what I'd have done is
Because
if you'd
it
have
was
had
an
any
illegal search.
No, how's it a legal search? When we have we have the fines for
You can
that.
check the fish, but you can't
You-
you can
Yeah.
just check the fish.
Listen
you can't
to the
like go.
mayor.
You can't search.
I made
the
that
rest of
very
you, but
clear
you
to
can
you.
You can check the fish,
Yeah.
We'll see.
but you can't
We'll
like.
see.
What do you mean?
If you had other stuff on
I
you.
think
What
he's
do you
taking
mean
your
we'll
report,
see?
man.
We'll see.
Okay, well, you know what? MRPD, I'll see you there.
I don't want to see you anyway, personally.
That's okay. It's public space.
This is great. This is great.
MRPD catch you outside. How about that?
Here we go. Here we go. Fucking OP on it. OP on it.
Literally, y'all gaslighted it. Now this lady's like, I'm gonna report him.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Might have to do with Michael again.
Oh.
No. What's going on?
Well, you have a good day,
I've
Justin.
got a house robbery.
Have a good one. House
Bye-bye.
robbery? That sounds pretty...
Oh, bro, it's
What are you doing? What are you both doing at this time?
I don't know.
This Betty guys.
I don't want to impose on it anymore. Fucking OP coming in clutch with that. Oh, OP coming in clutch with that. I don't even remember what I was going to do. What was I going to do? And and then now he's on multiple body cameras trying to bribe me. Oh, I was going to the restaurant to get food. Why can't I type? Holy shit. No, he already inconvenienced me. I couldn't take the bribe because he inconvenienced me and I was already pissed. Now I just have more ammunition. Yeah, fucking right. That was fucking perfect timing. I couldn't have timed that any more perfect. Wait, I need to go get food. Because I think I'm out of food. Yep, I'm out of food. And I would never take a bribe from a cop because she doesn't trust the police. What are you doing? So Opie's character's a lot taller in 2.0, isn't he? No, I won't post it on Trendy. No. I'm gonna talk to a lawyer. This is giving me so much right now. You don't even know. This gives me an in to getting to know all the lawyers, so I'll be able to contact Aria, Rodney, Tommy, and Bucket. I swear to God, if this place isn't open now that I've driven all the way up here, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay.
Hi there, miss. How can I help you?
Good evening. I would like, 2 of your nuggets and 2 sprunk, please.
Of course, that's on the till here. If you just pay, we can get that sorted for you now.
Sure, thank you.
Oh, perfect.
I have an idea.
Your nuggets are being made now. Your drinks are in the tray.
Thank you. So you guys got a lot of customers in here, right?
We can at sometimes, yeah.
You ever have
locals like to pop in quite a bit.
you ever have any of the officers stop by in here?
Not yet, no.
Okay, okay. I was just looking for some information, but that's fine.
No, what sort of info?
Kind of have a problem with the police officer.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But that's, you know, kind of my business. I just didn't know if
That's
anybody
fair
knew
enough.
the officer.
Hello.
Hello.
So the nuggets are inside the tray too.
Well,
Thank you,
with
gentlemen.
your little problem with the officer, I hope it goes well, and I hope it gets sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Either
I'm gonna...
peacefully or violently, it doesn't matter.
I think I'm gonna, you know, I'm going to try to take the better foot and talk to the lawyers.
No,
If
fair
the
enough.
lawyers can't help, then I might have to take matters into my own hands.
Well, if you want, I'm happy to share my number, and if it does come to taking it into your own hands, I'm happy to help you out.
It's good to have friends.
Do you have a problem with an officer?
Apparently I do.
Which one?
There you go.
Because most of them are stupid.
I know they really are.
This one was exceptionally stupid.
What's
I'll
their
try-
name?
Give me a sec, and I'm gonna tell you.
What's their name?
Officer Ralph.
Oh, God, he's still around? Jesus Christ.
Apparently so. He likes to hassle people and search them for no reason.
Luckily, I spend most of my time up here either sorting out my my own business back home or working here.
Yeah, it seems he also likes to try and bribe people when he knows he's done something wrong.
So he's still corrupt, okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm normally
No,
not
thank
one
you very
for
much.
the legal proceeding, but
They're
if it'll make it
police officers, they should
easier,
be corrupt.
maybe.
Yeah.
A corrupt
See-
cop is gonna still be a corrupt cop.
Yeah, always.
He will be dealt with one way or another.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
I appreciate you, boys.
No problem. Have a good day.
Take care now.
Bye-bye.
I want the word to get back. I want the word to get back that I'm asking people about him. It's calculated. I want the word to get back. I'm not going to put in the complaint yet. I'm going to call the lawyer. And then I'll put in the complaint. Yeah, but yeah, the mayor and Opie being there, plus all the other officers that were there, with all the body cams on, and he tries to fucking... I'm calculating this. Like, I'm calculating this. And if I take a case or whatever and I lose my case... I forgot that I was going to sell fish while I was here. If I lose the case, then I'll take it into violence, and then we'll have like a full-blown like assassination. Yeah. On the times that I'm not on Kelly on EMS and stuff this week, I will I'll work on that. Like how clean that was, by the way. I want it to be known how much she hates the cops. And that she'll go to any means, even if it has to be legal means, to deal with them. I wanted to get back to him that I'm asking about him. No, I'm not forcing it. I was gonna just let it go and then make it like a fucking petty revenge story, but now he's escalated it. This is gonna be a whole thing. Holy shit, we got some shit. We got some shit, man. I ran into that car, not paying attention. Fire. Ooh yeah, get excited. There are gonna be a couple days this week that I won't be streaming, but I'll make sure that any developments happen on stream or get recorded. I have to do some stuff in EVE Online this week too. Hell yeah, I'm cooking. Also, there's a lot of fucking cops on right now, isn't there? Like, there's a lot of cops on, isn't there? Yeah, I'll cut it out of the stream, and I'll make a short about it, and I'll say, like, hell yeah, thank you for being here, even if you pass out. But I'm gonna post that interaction with, like, so it starts. Like, this is how it starts. And then I'll take that little interaction we had right there, and I'll fucking throw it up as another short. Or another video. I wasn't even going to interact with them. Like, I was going to let it be, because I don't, like, I'm a little leery about jumping in with things when Opie's around, because I don't want people to think that I'm trying to jump on his jock over it, I'm putting in stream markers and shit for it. And I didn't give her permission. I said, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. Like, I made sure that I didn't say yes. I did give him permission to look in the truck. But I made sure that I did not give him permission to search me, and that's why I put up resistance. But yeah, I made a specific remark that you're gonna do what you're gonna do. I never answered in the affirmative on purpose. I thought about it. Notice how my voice stays monotone when I talk in her too? God, I've thought this character way too through. Ah, fucking local. I like how the Opie and the recruit were like both. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, like, she doesn't know Opie's name, but she knows that there were witnesses and there were other officers there. Oh, yeah, this one don't work. I might have said that I was fishing, though. Fucking shit. Yeah, well, oh yeah, the mayor. And she doesn't know that he's the mayor either, so. I don't know. I'll have to check my VOD and see what I did say. I don't know. I don't know. Did I empty that gas station or something? Or did I end it soon? I don't know. My brain's going 100 miles an hour. Still doesn't know my name either. Still doesn't know my name. Yeah, I wasn't ready for him to pull up. I'm fucking speechless. My brain is going 100 miles an hour. I can't. I just my brain. — 21. I got 21 bait left. We'll use up the bait that we have left. Um, Am I fucking losing my mind? Which one is the spot? Okay, I'm fucking stupid. He's in his stream. He's like, he's telling them after I left, like, she's right pissed at you. Like, who the fuck is that anyway? So fucking funny. I just had to look to see what they said after I left. Obviously, I can't use any of that, you know, that's meta, but it's still funny as fuck. It also tells me that I'm glad I didn't go and take, like, revenge immediately, because I would have been cooked. I would have been cooked. He might have died, but I would have been cooked. There's way too many cops on for me to be fucking with that right now. And I wasn't going to say anything until he said something. I wasn't even going to respond until he said something. Oh man, he's opened up the door for so many possibilities. I'm so happy about that. With Sam's general disdain for the police, and now like have like a major reason to like be vindictive towards police. God, that's perfect. So perfect. I hope he fucking looks for somebody to raid and sees my channel and goes, "This is her." I hope so. I hope so. I fucking hope so. I hope he figures it out like at the last minute. It was so perfect. He's also like 16 hours into a 24-hour or something stupid because he just restarted his stream not long ago. Fucking shit. I need to go check my VOD and see what it's at. So I have a better... Because I had to restart my stream multiple times. My timer's not right on my OBS. Apparently fucking ran like without much of a notice, just tased Eddie as well. So Eddie's pretty pissed. Like Eddie the character. I don't think Canadian Gamer's actually mad at him, to be clear. I'd like to specify that. Oh, he just rated Canadian Gamer. Oh no, he's near him. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I want to know exactly what I said though. Because I don't think I said... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I just want to be clear. That I wasn't trying to insinuate that that was the case. I just want to see if I actually said that I was fishing. I was like, I don't think I did. I did give him consent to search my truck because I knew my truck was empty. But I didn't give consent to search me. Well, let's find out. That would be something that my character would know. He said, I want to make sure that you have no illegal fish on you. And I said, okay. And he asked if it was my truck. I said, it is. Wait, yeah, he said that he said that he wanted to see if I had any illegal fish on, and I said, okay. And he said, sweet. And he asked if it was my truck. I said, I don't have any fish. And he asked if it was my truck. And I said, yes, it's unlocked. And he said, okay then. And then he immediately looked at my truck. Yeah. I never gave him consent. I did technically give him consent to search my truck. Technically. But that's only because... But I don't know if that'll hold up. I didn't say that I was fishing. I just said... He just said that he wanted to make sure I didn't have any illegal fish. And I said, okay. I never once answered in the affirmative to him searching me. Yes. And that's something that my character would know. So it's not meta, because it's on my stream. I did it. I gotta check on shit, you know? Like, I gotta check on shit. Yeah, it's just like random Ralph sighting. Like, what the fuck? He told me what he was doing, and I acknowledged what he said. But I never once said that I was fishing. He never once saw me fishing. Fuck, I got him. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Ah, shit. I never checked to see when my, what my stream timer's at. I am gonna have to take a quick break in a minute, though, and use the restroom, get up and move. I can't even catch illegal fish yet, by the way. At least I'm really fucking good at fishing. We'll make a little bit of cash. I think we're net positive, actually. You have tacos and you didn't eat them? You should definitely eat your tacos. Oh man, I want Taco Bell now. Northern Pike. $50. Okay, keep. There are actual legal fish, you know, like... It means, like, making sure that I had the right license and equipment for it. Like, what am I going to be fishing with? There is no license in, the state of San Andreas. There is no fishing license. He just making shit up. Making shit up. You making shit up, Elite. You making shit up. You just being a dick. This is gonna be so much fun. Anyway, this is as good a time as any before I leave. Yeah, you just making shit up. It's fine. I am at... I can't see it in my studio app. I have to look in my actual stream. Let's see. Only been live for 5 hours? 5.5 hours? What? What? Also, why does it look like potatoes? The stream looks pretty good. So fucking caught me off guard, though. It was just like random Ralph sighting. It's just... I was just so fucking, like, stun locked after he left, just being like, what? Like, just, what just happened? Like, that's so funny. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna fuck with Canadian Gamer real quick. And not exactly a rare spawn. Still very random. Server announcements. Okay, that was the restart. The skull mask guy, yeah. Mike. Okay, either way. Lock the doors. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. I got to get up, move around. Trying to do more of that because, like I said, I'm streaming until I absolutely can't stream anymore today. I've only been up a few hours prior to me starting stream, so. But I got to use the bathroom, you know. Do the things that humans do. Sorry, that's pretty funny. I got sidetracked. Okay.
Eyes like a loaded gun. Smile draws you into the hunt. Slipstream in silent streets. No footprint, no retreat. False words curled on her tongue. Crimson silence when she's done. Another face, just another tool. One more pawn swept off the stool. Mirrors crack beneath the weight. Trust will snap, it's far too late. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins when yours will end. No surrender. Burn the embers. Locked doors and silent halls. Every smile's another wall. Names lost, erased and gone. Her art is never leaving wrong. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins when yours will end. No surrender. Burn the embers. Every deal signed in blood and dust. She forges fate and silent trust. Glass shards in a silver tongue. Truth collapse, undone. Feed the hunger, silent screams. What you see is never what it means. Lines are blurred, all deaths are paid. Her twisted mercy, razor blade. She wears a mask of velvet lies. Shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender. Burn the. No surrender. Burn the ember. Pray she never speaks your name. Ash and ruin, no one's blame. Shattered trust, erased intent. Sam remains a permanent Fading echoes whispering please. Silent wrath behind the keys. When the light bends and reveals a reflection cold as steel. No surrender. Burn the embers. No surrender. On the embers. Siren smile, slicing clean through the crowd. Quiet as midnight, soul wrapped in a shroud. Another face, another name burned away. Silken armor, nobody can make her stay. It's sharp and letting weakness like a blade. Heart unopened, every word is just a drain. Christ and love, you somehow portray the pain. Lost feelings like a rain. Isis, it's under velvet black. Locked doors, silver tongue, attacks. Her eyes that and she leaves no trace behind. There's masquerade, there's poison in her mind. No one escapes. No one escapes. Every smile alone, it got behind her mask. First turning into numbers, helping finish the task. She walks through the flames with a confident stride. It's the stars in her eyes, not the voice she hides. Mirror flash, and you see what you want. Beauty, chaos, the ghost of the heart. Isis, grips under velvet black. Locked doors, silver tongue, attacks. Her eyes that mean she leaves no trace behind. There's masquerade, there's poison in her mind. No one escapes. Calculating eyes, never letting truth slip. Sharp as the shadows, cold fingertips. Twisting the world till it caves at her feet. Silent destruction, a partial king. Souls, no regrets, leaving the ashes, no finish yet. You're just a move in a game to your events. Caught in a web, no cover. Secrets under velvet black. Locked doors, silver tongue, attacks. Sunrise them, and she leaves no trace behind. There's masquerade, there's poison in her mind. No one escapes, no one escapes. Carving new paths that went through the night falls, hope in her grasp. Gone out of sight, master of shadows, queen without fear. Sam leaves a legend, nothing left here. No one escapes, no one escapes. No one escapes, no one escapes. Eyes like daggers without light. Shadows, silence slipping from sight. Broken promises made in ourselves, yesterdays. Trust just our regrets. Until the last is right. For every secret, another remains. Until it says, the shadow leaving daylight paralyzed.
Dust on the badge, mud on the boots, radio crackling, same old disputes. Trailer parks and dead-end bars, burnt out tires, stolen cars. Every call, same worn-out name. sun coming up slow. Coffee in the station, badge ready to go. Flip the switch, cruiser shines like chrome. One call away from never alone. Put on my hat, pull up my boots, serving the people, that's what I do. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time.
Sandy Shores to the Blaine County Sheriff.
Always on the grind. Keep it steady. Always ready. Sirens blazing down the route 68. We don't back down. We don't hesitate. Standing tall.
Damn it. Ah, shit, hold on. Gotta check.
On every street and every light. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. From sandy shores to the Palmetto Pines, Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, ooh, oh. Keep it steady. Ooh, ooh, oh. Always steady. Late night headlights, dust in the rear view. Brothers and sisters, strong through and through. Radio chatter under violet skies, answering the call, no compromise. Blaine County, rolling down the line, keeping peace and order every single time. From sandy shores to the Palmetto Pines, Blaine County Sheriff, always on the grind. Ooh, ooh, oh. Keep it steady. Ooh, ooh, oh. Always. Sunrise leaning on the radio dial. Dust settles soft as we drive one more mile. Lock up the doors, another watch complete. Still guarding the county from the city streets. Ooh, oh, tomorrow. Ooh, oh,
All right. We stand the test of time. Holding the line. Test of time. Always on the right. Ooh, ooh, ah. All right. What I noticed when I sat down, we have a lawyer online. I wonder which lawyer it is, though. Not sure, honestly. This fucking thing. Oh. How much do I want to fuck with it, though? Like, how much do I really want to fuck with it? Like today, that is. Moving into the chair. Got some daylight outside. Got 12 bait left. Go ahead and get some bait. Um, 25 or 50? We'll do 50. And I broke the window. It's the cost of the legal fees is what I'm worried about. I can have the money in less than 7 days, but I don't want to push it too hard too fast. Know what I mean?
Hello, are you Bliss?
Hi. So I have a question to see whether or not I have a case against an officer.
Okay.
So I was down here, behind the bait shop. I hadn't done anything yet. All I'd done is stepped out of my vehicle, and I was standing there, and I had an officer pull up and approach me, and he informed me that he was there to search me for illegal fish. Well, I don't think he used so many words, but basically he was there to check if I had any illegal fish, right? And I never once told him that he was allowed to search me. I never really gave him any consent to do so, and he never... You're standing next to me.
Yeah, I was at the mini mall.
Interesting. Well,
And you said you were down here behind the bait shop.
Yeah, I was standing right here, and he pulled up.
Okay.
And he gave me some spiel about how he was making sure that I had the proper licensing and equipment to fish, right?
Okay.
He then proceeded to search my vehicle without consent. All I told him was that it was unlocked. I never told him that he could search it. I told him that I did not have any illegal fish, and then he asked if he could search me. I told him that he was apparently going to do what he had to do. He then handcuffed me and searched my person. Is he allowed to do those kinds of things to people?
Not really, because first off, when he asked you for a fishing license, that's not in our city. You don't need a license to fish. If you didn't give him permission to search your vehicle or your persons, then he should have no probable cause to search you.
He never even saw me fishing. I was not fishing when he found me.
Oh,
I
you
was
weren't
literally
even-
standing
okay.
here. And he never asked me if I was fishing. He just said that he was here to search for illegal fish.
I honestly would say you do have basis for. That's not what I meant to do. I'm very sorry. You do
No
have a
problem.
basis for a formal complaint. That's what I would do first.
And to make
Then
things
after you
better,
make your formal complaint, yeah.
afterwards, I was going back to the garage to go to the restaurant up in Alito. I think it's actually technically in Roxwood. But anyway, as I'm leaving the garage, there's a group of officers standing up there, and he makes a comment that I was the one that he searched for illegal fish in front of a bunch of other officers. We had not a unpleasant conversation, and I was nothing but cordial to him. I never said a cross word to them. And he then tried to bribe me with $5,000. Multiple
If
other
you had
officers
this on-
and
Oh.
apparently the mayor witnessed this. I think he's the mayor.
It's Harvey Harry Wolfenstein is our mayor. He usually runs
Yeah.
around in a jacket with lemons on it.
Yep, that's the guy. He was there. There was another gentleman who was, he was kind of tall, had like maybe gray or frosted hair, and he had a shirt with yellow like smiley face on it, maybe.
Okay.
But he witnessed the whole thing too, and he witnessed him bribing me, and multiple other officers were there, so I assume they had body cams as well.
Okay, well, he didn't have a right to search you without your permission. He didn't have probable cause when he asked you if you had a fishing license or the proper gear, because that's not in our city government. And if he attempted to bribe you after the fact with a cash or any kind of services, then I'd definitely say you have a case. But I would suggest, if you want, I can do it, making a formal complaint with a higher up officer first. That way it's on record if you go to court that you did follow the necessary steps.
Okay. I think I
I
might
can file that complaint for you, but it'd be better if you were with me, or I could, I might, if you wouldn't mind, I might call Harry and ask him his story of the events, because if he witnessed the bribery, then he might have to testify at the trial.
Okay.
Or would you rather not say anything?
For the time being, I think I'm going to do a little bit of research of my own and see what I come up with before I cause a big stink. I don't like dealing with police officers.
Okay. You have 7 days to file a complaint or a lawsuit. After that, the suit is considered dropped.
Okay, good to know.
Considered dropped. Sorry. But
Good
yes,
to
you
know.
do have a legal case. You have bribery, first off, because they tried to pay you off. You have illegal search and seizure, even though they didn't seize anything. It was an illegal search.
Yes, I even made the
And-
comment to him that it was an illegal search and seizure.
You can maybe, I wouldn't recommend it, but you maybe could get him on dereliction of duty. But if he was doing his job as an officer, he will argue that. That's why I don't think you would get it.
I suppose it depends
Because-
on what his body cam shows, huh?
The biggest thing is he is not a game warden. He is not a member of the Wildlife and Fisheries. While he does have reasons to search for people for illegal fish, he does not have the authorization from the government to be a wildlife and fishery agent.
Yeah, and had he seen me fishing, then I probably would have protested the search just the same, but I would have understand his reasoning behind it. But as he didn't see me fishing, and I never once admitted to him that I was fishing in any way, shape, or form, I was simply standing on the beach.
Well, that's fine. You'd have the bribery is the biggest thing. Like if you have him on camera offering you a bribe,
Multiple
if he has
officers
people
do.
that will testify on stand that he offered a bribe, then that is something he's going to say he was trying to what's the correct word? Not pay you off. That's
Compensate.
not what I'm saying. Yeah, compensate for any kind of damages. And your response to that would be nothing. Your lawyer would say that's what the court is here to decide.
Indeed.
I would suggest
indeed.
also not talking to this officer again unless it's a duly authorized job. Like if he's doing his job, if he has caught you doing something, yes. But don't bring up the fishing incident. Don't talk to any people about it. The more people you tell, the faster it'll get back to him.
Understood.
I can't legally tell him. Now I've consulted you. I cannot legally tell anyone what our conversation is.
Understood. Understood. Yeah.
I
might sleep on it and decide.
Okay. I've been turning my head because I'm looking behind us to see if anyone's listening. So no one is here.
I have as well. I'm used to looking over my shoulder.
Yeah. Well, sorry. That is, I don't know why that keeps happening. But my advice to you would be, if you want to sleep on it, that's fine. You have 7 days to file a complaint. I would file the complaint before those 7 days. I wouldn't file it the same day you seek a lawsuit. And you have to have a higher up. I wouldn't go to the commissioner. I'd probably go to a lieutenant. Maybe Lieutenant Dan or Harvey. Because that's the chain of command. And they're going to respect you more if you follow the chain of command. You go straight to Harry K. The other ones, you skip them over. Valid. But you also want to see if his higher ups are going to do anything.
For sure.
Because
for
if they
sure.
just brush it off, that's when you bring the lawsuit, is if they brush it off.
Multiple other officers that were up there at the parking lot whenever he tried to bribe me advised me to go file a complaint.
Yes, I would try to see, don't name those officers because he'll have to name them in a complaint. But I would tell him that multiple officers plus our esteemed mayor, if you can confirm it was Harry Wolfenstein, you can mention he was there too.
Lemon hoodie thing, right?
Normally I would say yes, but anyone can buy that. That he
That's
was
true,
bald
that's
and had a
true.
little mustache.
He did. He also had one
And
of those
yeah.
boxy metallic trucks.
I don't know about that, but I do know that you described Harry to me perfectly. I would also, but if you want, I can file the formal complaint for you, or you can have another lawyer do it. But yes, you do actually have a case. You would have a case against him trying to bribe. Other than that, the search and seizure is a minor thing. Especially if he found nothing. If he had found something and taken it from you, then you'd have a real, because that would be theft.
Indeed,
But we
indeed.
do not have, there was no probable cause for the initial altercation because we do not have fishing license. He can check, but he needs permission to check. He is not a federal employee. Only federal employees can search and seizure without a warrant.
I see, I see. The only thing I told him was that my vehicle was unlocked. I did not tell him he could search, and the only acknowledgement I made to him was when he told me why he was there. I literally just told him, okay, as in, I understand.
Okay. I mean, if you didn't give him permission at any time, and telling him you're going to do it if you want to is not giving him permission, then yes, you do have a case. You have multiple. Basically, you would have the illegal search and seizure and the bribery charge.
Maybe
I
you
don't
could.
know how much the government would get, but if you want to sleep on it, take a little time to think about it, that's fine too.
Damages and whatnot are kind of irrelevant. It's the principle of the matter.
Yeah, I understand that.
I've been in the city
But
2 days, and this is how I get treated when I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But that would be my advice to you. I don't charge for consultations.
Maybe you can help me one other way. The individual that I was speaking with there, like I said, he was a tall man, kind of either frosted or maybe gray hair on top. He was wearing a hoodie with a yellow smiley face that had X's for eyes.
Oh, yes, I know who you're talking about.
Okay, okay. He was direct witness of him offering me a bribe.
Was he? So that is also a fellow officer, but he wasn't. He was an off duty. If you're
How
describing the
unfortunate.
outfit he wore, if you're describing,
bumping
his
it.
name is Mr. Winston.
Mr. Winston.
He,
Okay.
Yep. He is a officer of the law, to my knowledge. But if he was off duty, then yes, you can still call him to testify as well. If he was
I see,
in
I see.
sight, in earshot of the bribery.
He even made comments about him trying to bribe me.
Well, if you have that on body cam, make sure to save it.
I don't have the body cam, but there was another trainee officer and at least one other officer there.
When he came up to search the truck, was there another officer with him?
There was not, unfortunately.
Okay, so that is going to be he said, she said, hearsay. So I don't know if you can include that. You can include it as the reason
Body cams
for
don't
the
lie.
bribe. I know, but he can say that he had reasonable doubt or he had probable cause. But if he has other officers and other body cam with the bribery attempt, that would be the one that you would seek damages.
All right, all right. Like I
really,
said, I think I'm going to
honestly,
think about it.
I'm going to be 100% blunt with you because if you waste the court's time, they do penalize you. The formal complaint would probably be your best way and probably the best action to go.
Okay.
If the court thinks that he didn't do enough to warrant punishment, if he offered to compensate you for any damages provided, if they think that that was the right thing or anything to do, then they will hit you with the waste of court fee, and then you'll have to pay the court fees on top of that.
My argument about it is that there was no damage. There was no, other than the breach of my personal rights, there was no damage done, and why would he need to compensate me? It sounds like a bribe to shut me up.
It does, but I think the formal complaint, if you decide to pursue this, I think your formal complaint is probably going to be the best possible outcome.
Okay.
People always jump straight to a lawsuit, but they forget that if it's an officer, his fellow officer higher-ups need to be made aware first.
If I was going to jump straight to a lawsuit, I'd have already told you to go file it. But like I said, I wish to sleep on it. See how I feel about it.
All right, no problem. Would you like to take my number down in case I'm not signed in as a lawyer?
Sure, that would be much helpful.
Okay.
There you go. There's mine.
All right, thank you. My name is Aria, and you said I told you on the phone.
Samantha. You can call me Sam, though.
Okay. All right. I know I don't look like much of a lawyer, but I was working at the gym.
Oh, I see. I don't hold any preconceived notions about how people look.
Okay, ma'am. Well, my advice is if you would like to, I could make the formal complaint on your behalf because I know all these officers. I have dealt with the officer in question multiple times. If you feel
Speak of the devil.
There, Hero.
Hey, how you doing, Ralph? Did you
Come on,
fix
all right.
those machines?
No, not yet. Can I have a word with you, please?
I don't think that's in my best interest.
It might not be in your best interest. I've come to apologize.
I see.
I feel like you need a cuddle. Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
You don't sound it. You sound extremely irritated.
If I was irritated, you would know.
Well, I don't know if you are or not.
Quite the quandary, isn't it?
I don't even know what that means. So basically, I came to sort of like discuss the whole situation, so we all kind of
Again,
like are on the same level.
I don't think that's in my best interest.
I am actually here on legal advice for her.
Are you really?
Yes, she called.
1 minute. That's so what? Sorry.
This
Hello,
is
let me
too
ring you in a
perfect.
minute.
This is too perfect.
Okay, sorry,
Oh
wait.
my
What legal advice
god.
do you want, Ari? I don't understand.
She had a few questions, and I came down to talk to her to answer it.
Oh, sweet. So she be made well aware that she can be stopped and searched whilst fishing.
Yes. But did you ask permission to search?
Pretty much sure I said to her, "Are you fishing?"
Okay,
Yes.
Did you see her fishing, or was she just standing?
Roo, anyone standing here? Oh, fuck me. I'm getting constant calls. Anyone standing here is fishing. If you're in this area,
Am I fishing right now?
No, you
I'm
start staring into the
fishing
distance.
right now.
Are you?
So I'm fishing. I'm
No,
here.
no.
I don't even have fishing gear on me, but in your eyes, I'm fishing.
I don't think this conversation will be productive
I don't
at
know.
this time.
Well, I'm not talking to you. Talking to Ariru.
If my client decides she doesn't want to be here, she has every right to leave.
That's okay. If you're defending
She's
your
not
client,
under
I don't
arrest.
understand
She's not
what.
being detained.
I never
We're
said
just
she
talking.
was.
She was asking me a couple of questions about what to do around the city. You know, we're not just talking about this. We're talking about everything.
I don't know. I came down to apologise and to understand why she thought I was trying to bribe her when I said I can't be asked. I'll give you $5,000 compensation and call it a day.
I'm not insinuating anything, Ralph. I'm just here on behalf. You can apologize if you choose to. I'm just kind of here as a witness.
I just came down to like talk about it. No.
Okay, if she feels like talking, then go ahead. But if she doesn't, then she can't ask.
Do you want to talk about? I'm not asking her. I don't know why I'm asking her to leave. I don't care. I don't give two fucks that she's standing here staring at a mountain.
I acknowledge your apology, but I do not wish to speak about it right now.
Okay, so do you want the 1 minute? I'm just trying to deal with this bird up in fucking Sandy. Well, I was gonna, like I said, do you want the $5,000 compensation due to the troubles that you might have gone through?
Again, I don't think that's in my best interest.
That's not an answer.
Well, it's the answer that I have.
Ariru, what the fuck?
Yes. Come over here, Ralph.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm not being funny, but she's in the area. She's fishing. What do you want me to do? I'm doing my job. I literally.
This is so perfect. This is too good. I couldn't script this if I tried. I'm aware that there is a charge for illegal fish. I'm doing this all for RP. My character hates police. She is a sociopath. Even if she wasn't, she feels like she was wronged and she was inconvenienced. Whether she was or not is not the point. It's that she feels her rights were violated and that she's standing on her principle of being hassled. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not he was right or not. It's that she hates cops and she's essentially evil. That's why I speak in such a monotone voice whenever I speak for her. She's a sociopath. She has no emotion.
I don't give two fucks if she wants to talk to me or not. I simply came down to talk to her to be nice. To just apologise the way I was in the car park.
I know! I know!
She wants to sit there for like 6 hours staring at that mountain. I don't give two fucks. If she's in here at night,
This was my plan. This is calculated.
there's probable cause for me to search her. Whether she likes it or not. If she wants to be a Karen about it, don't don't give a fuck. You know, if you were in the area of a drug style and she was just standing there, same principle.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
I don't care how she feels. I was polite and I was doing my job.
He gaslighting like a motherfucker, yeah. He's so full of shit.
I'm not looking for my apology to be accepted.
I fucking got him. Oh man, I razzled him.
Fuck if she accepted it or not, and then you said that you're you're not listening to me. You literally said that's your client, insinuating there's a lawsuit.
Never said that. We never said that.
Well, her best interest means fucking nothing to me at the minute, because when I said to her, any question at all, she then says it's not her best interest.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I saw on his stream, I went back and looked when I was taking a break, what the fuck led up to that interaction. He literally says over the radio, I'm gonna go fuck with this person fishing, basically. And then the other cop comes over the radio and goes, why? And he's like, to be a dick? I didn't know that at the time when I started all this, but now that I know it, it makes this so much more fun.
Public fucking beach. I'm here to simply do a job. I've got every reason to search both of you for illegal fish. But I don't think she understands that.
I mean, doesn't think that I understand it. Hold on, let me turn up the... I'll turn up the volume a little bit so I can hear.
While it's on body cam, so she understands why she actually got originally pulled over.
I didn't get pulled over.
So, Sam, I explained the probable cause. He has the right to search your vehicle and you, because there are incidents of other people having here. He can pull you over. Well, not pull you over. You're out of the car. He is allowed to search you and your vehicle for illegal fish. On not finding any, that should be the end of the incident.
I see.
So that's probable cause. I explained that to you earlier.
I just want to make it... Oh, 1 minute. Let me just turn this radio off. So I'm basically, I'm not the sort of person that leaves stuff like unattended. I came over to essentially say, look, I'm happy to give compensation due to I all kicked off in a car park. I don't like the way it went about. I was simply offering you compensation due to being bombarded by Winston and everyone else. It just seemed a bit overwhelming for me and everyone else involved. I literally was coming over to say, look, I'll give you $5,000 compensation. That's it. And the way I explained it to Riru is if you were in the area of a drug sale, it would be the exact same approach, except from in a drug sale, it's a bit more serious than a fish that you might have pulled out on water.
And again, I told you, I acknowledge your apology. She doesn't like
I still don't know if
cops.
you want your compensation or not.
I feel like if I took compensation, then that would, if you insist that there was no issue on your part, then that would
There's no
constitute
issue
a
on my...
bribe.
There's not a bribe at all. Compensation and a bribe are two very different things. And if you're insinuating that, I think Ariru nice to think about getting a different client.
Mm. I see. Sorry you feel that way.
I can't advise you to take it or to deny it. That's not my product.
He doesn't understand the
If you want to
sociopath.
put the incident behind you, you can accept his apology, but not accept his money. If you would like to take the money to put this behind you, you can accept it. But if it's up to you.
I won't accept the apology.
But if you want the incident to be over and everything to go back the harmonious way,
I
you
don't.
can accept his
I
apology
don't.
or anything else he has to offer.
Why am I...
But then that's it. No other things can be done.
I will reiterate what I said before. I acknowledge your apology. I do not accept your money.
Okay, now, Accepting that apology, this matter is settled.
I did
Both
not say
clients-
accept. I said acknowledge.
Okay. Okay. I'm just letting you know that if you accept the apology, then this matter would be considered settled.
Again, I never said the word accept. I only said I acknowledge he's apologizing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, can I get down to the bottom of this? What is the issue?
The issue
I
is
can't discuss
I
that
felt
with you.
I want to
You
read it
can.
from. I want it from
You can tell him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
tell
can
him.
tell him, but I can't.
I felt like I was singled out just because I was standing on the beach minding my own
You were the only
business.
person on the beach. And then I think it was middle of the night.
I'm pretty sure that the sun was shining.
I'm pretty much sure it wasn't. And I'm pretty much sure I got my body camera and I can have a look.
If I'm being honest, I don't feel like this is a productive conversation. And I feel like I need to think about how I feel. I don't want him to press it. I want him to fuck it. I want it to
Okay,
eat
yeah,
out of him.
sorry. The sun was shining. It looked like it was dusk. So we're just coming up. You're the only person on the beach. You weren't singled out. I don't care what you're doing. I'd do it if it were a Ariru. I'd do it for anyone else. I don't understand why you'd think I'd single you out. That's what I want to get down to the bottom, Maria.
Again, I don't feel like that having this conversation now is a productive use of any of our times. I've already told you I acknowledge your apology. I did not say accept, but I said I acknowledge it. I do not want your money.
I'm not offering you money. You've already made that abundantly clear. You've told me that you felt like you were getting singled out. I'm on to that part.
You're not wrong.
So, can we elaborate on that?
I'd prefer not to. Is that a
But
lawful
you are
command?
aware. No, it's not a lawful command. I don't know what you're trying to strip me up for. I'm having a conversation about it. The way the way I've done it is there's only you on this beach at the time.
Sorry,
Wow.
wait a second. Hello,
It's
are you
like
blessed?
it's like being in an area of a drug sale. If there's only one person in the area of a drug sale, then I've got every right to talk to the person, search them. No, I don't care. My job. But it's sometimes afterwards people might get upset or not like the idea, or in your case feel like they're getting singled out, when essentially they're the only person in the area who could possibly do it.
That does sound like the definition of being singled out.
Yeah, but if you're on your own and there's no one else in the area, and it looks like you could be fishing, or possibly fishing, or finished fishing and putting your equipment away, then I've got every right to search you. Just like Arira said, there's been several cases of illegal fish being pulled out in here and sold in the area.
It falls under probable cause.
Yeah.
If you say so, officer.
Well, I didn't. Ariru said.
Officer Ralph, my suggestion would just be to let this settle. Let me keep talking to her, because I now have to go to MRPD. I'm being called down there to sell.
Oh dear. Good luck.
Anything you say without me here, if it's misconstrued, could lead to further complications.
Why would it? I've got my body cam on.
Yeah, I know, but
She just
Just
seems
how it is.
extremely upset.
might be. But let us sit. We'll continue to talk.
This is so good.
She's made it abundantly
There's,
clear.
there's no to
Yeah.
talk. She's in the area where people are known to illegally fish. I've got every opportunity. I've got every reason to search and do my job. I did. If you don't like it, it's tough tits.
Well, then that's it then.
That is literally it.
You
Then
came
why are
here
we
to
having this
apologize.
conversation?
Because I'd like to talk to you and explain to you the situation. Then me feeling like I might have upset you, and it's nice to talk about it, than just to not.
Sam, do you still need me here, or would you be okay if I left?
I think it'd be in everybody's best interest if we all left.
Look, you can stay here. I don't
That's
give a
your
fuck.
prerogative.
Bye. Yeah, do you want a lift? Fuck's wrong with my horn?
I did not expect him to be fucked up like that. And he's not getting, and I can't come out and say it's because I fucking... this character hates cops. And this character wants to have nothing to do with cops. Damn it, if he just wouldn't have fucking showed up, I would have fucking drawn this out. I love that I fucked him up over this. I love... yeah, and I said, I do not accept your apology, but I acknowledge you're apologizing. I've made friends. I love that I'm getting so underneath of his skin. I love that I got so underneath his skin. I can't. It's so great. That is so great. I threw him so fucking offbeat with that. Yeah, I'm still gonna try and murder him. Like, I'm still gonna try and murder him. It's not a matter of whether or not I got a case against him. It doesn't matter if I have a case against him. I don't care if he actually did anything wrong. She feels like she's been inconvenienced. She was annoyed that he even insinuated that she was doing anything wrong. And it's enough for her because she's a fucking sociopath. He couldn't handle it. He could not handle the monotone. He's like, she's so angry when I'm not even actually angry. I'm not even pursuing, like, anger towards him. Because, like, when... I'm listening to him. I had to see what he said. Oh my god. I want to comment in his fucking chat, but I know it'd be fucked up to do. I wasn't even mean. I didn't fucking talk out of line to him. I didn't fucking... I love this so much. I love this so much, man. That was so much fun. I can't believe how bent out of shape he got over it. Oh, I can't. That fucking... I got, oh man. That was so much fun. Sorry, that's too fucking funny. I can't believe that went as well as it did. That was so fucking perfect. That was so fucking perfect. The Tism doesn't know what to do with the sociopath. So fucking perfect. I wasn't even trying to rage... Excuse me, I wasn't even trying to rage bait. I was just simply just, like... trying to make it clear that I do not like cops without just being like, I hate cops. You know, like... God, that's so good. Actually, I'm gonna go to the fucking gym in town. Maybe he'll show up there too. Oh, fuck. To be clear, I just watched back what he said, like... I can't use any of the information, obviously, and I won't. I know the rules, I'm not an idiot, but I just wanted to see him rage over it. I wasn't even baiting until it fucking, like, got so far under his skin. It fucking made me laugh. I couldn't. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drive there. I'm gonna drive there. Yeah, I'm gonna drive to the gym. And I think we'll finish out on Sam. With in the gym. I'm gonna drive to the gym. Maybe I'll pass him. Yeah, like... he just didn't know what to do with the sociopath that just... she just straight up hates cops. There's no other reason to bait. I wasn't trying to rage bait. I was just being monotone. And... I was gonna drop it. I was just gonna, like... see about, like... you know, what people thought. And, like, maybe it would get back to him. I had no idea that it would fucking succeed this spectacularly. Like, I can't believe he fucking come back. I can't believe it. I am absolutely blown away by that interaction. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Elite. That was so much fun. Oh my god. He might not think it, but oh damn, that was such a good fucking interaction. That was so entertaining. People are gonna be so mad about that. I know people are gonna rage about that. They're gonna be like, what the fuck was their problem? It's a character, y'all. I'm not really like that, obviously. I'm trying to drive the speed limit because I don't feel like fucking... I don't want to continue it today. I want it to, like, fester. She just hates cops. There's no other reason for her to act like that other than she hates cops and she's a sociopath. Anything that she does is for the benefit of herself. Anybody else that she talks to or becomes friends with, it's for her benefit, no one else's. That is the character. She's a sociopath. Yeah. They think that I'm trying to rage bait. What the fuck? That was not rage bait. That was just me playing the character that does not like cops and is a sociopath. I hope he comes into the gym. Oh god, I hope he comes into the gym. But I'm like, Sam is smart enough to know that anything she says on body camera will come back and haunt her. I simply just was like, I don't want to talk about it, you know, like, I don't think we should be having this conversation. I want him to be, I want the character of Ralph to be fucking terrified of Sam. I would have had that same kind of conversation with any of the other officers. It would have been a very similar situation. I'm gonna park my truck up here in the city gym. I want him to be fucking terrified of her. It's all part of her plan. She felt inconvenienced. It doesn't matter if she was right or she was wrong. She was inconvenienced and it pissed her off. She was just simply standing there and she felt wronged. Doesn't matter if she's right, she's probably not. He probably didn't do anything wrong by the law. She doesn't care. It's all a character. It's all part of her character. No way. No way. Is that who I think it is? Oh, please be who I think it is. Please be who I think it is. Who messaged me? Oh, EVE Online stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's EVE Online stuff. I know! It got so far under his skin. That was so fucking good. I think this is Nico. Or Nico. Thank you, Elite. That was so good. Like, I hope he sees this stream and goes, what the fuck? It is Nico.
Hello.
Hello. Doing some workouts.
Yeah, just working on my glutes.
I see, I see.
Except my muscles are kind of spazzing out on me. I don't know if I got a cramp or something.
Should always stretch before doing exercises.
True, true.
Yeah, he had to get a hold on to it. Like, it's just a character interaction. But that was still so good. I'm so happy that happened. Do you know this other guy that's here in the room with us?
I do not.
Okay. So forgive me for profiling. But what is your personal opinion of the police officers in this city? I'm whispering, by the way.
I think they are better than they were a year ago.
You think they're better?
Yeah, like I seem to not get arrested as easily.
I
Better in
see.
my opinion, probably not in their opinion.
Seem to have had a negative effect on a particular officer.
What's that?
Well, I guess that person left. Seemed to have had a. Is there anybody
Which
over
officer?
here?
No, it was just him.
I'm simply trying to find information about somebody who inconvenienced me.
Oh yeah, who's that?
His name is Officer Ralph.
Oh, Ralph. What did Ralph do?
He seems to think that people who are standing on a beach are breaking the law and are subject to be searched at any given time. Like I said, he inconvenienced me.
Right. Understandable. Yeah, he's gotten close to getting me a couple times, but I haven't really dealt with him yet.
I'm not a big fan of cops.
I'm not either.
I've been here for 2 days, and I was trying to stay under the radar, but this officer seems to... I don't think he quite understands how to talk to people. I'm trying to start
Ralph
shit.
has a big mouth.
Seems to be riled up fairly easy.
Oh, very much so. Well, he's from Yorkshire, so.
Ugh, the English.
That's just the personality.
HPY.
I don't know. I tried to stay under the radar too, but everyone seems to recognize me, so it becomes difficult.
I fear that I'm possibly known now as well.
What's your name?
Samantha.
Samantha, nice to meet you. I'm Nicotine.
Nice to meet you. I forgot to get food. So, nicotine. What is it that you do in this city?
Well, I work at Burger Shot. I find things from stores that may or may not be legal. I kind of do a
see.
little bit of everything.
I fucking love that nicotine was here.
Not the best driver in the world, so I'm usually working with someone else.
Interesting.
Hello.
If it could have been anybody here, anybody, and it was him. It's perfect that it was him. Like, oh my god, it's so perfect that it was him. I wish this other person wasn't here. I gotta fail it because I gotta eat. Yeah. he knows Kelly, and I've talked to him directly.
So what have you done around the city so far?
I was simply trying to get some cash for starting to buy into some enterprise, as it were.
Okay.
Such a hard character to stay in with, though. See, I like plants, I guess you could say.
Gotcha.
And it seems all my funds were spent moving to this city and acquiring some vehicles.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, that's better than what happened to most of us. We had to move away for a year, and we all had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, all taken from us from the government, and had to start from zero again. I had like 8 badass cars that I just will never see again.
That does not sound like something I would wish to go through, but it feels like what I'm going through now.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, I have found a florist, and I guess next step is making money in this terrible city.
Sure. Yeah. Well, the quickest way to do it at first is just like deliveries and garbage, which you can get materials and stuff from as well, so you can sell.
I did some of those deliveries earlier, and they give you some lost mail at the end, and it's nothing but garbage, but I did
Sometimes
find a
good
guy to
ones.
paste some of it. What did I just say? He's streaming too. Too perfect. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna fail it. That's too perfect. Something's already out for me. It is, yeah, it's already out there. I still can't believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that scene's over. Like, that's way over. Holy fuck. He is having computer issues. But yeah, that scene's over. Like, I'm over that. I just, I want to fucking... It's ammunition for later. She hates cops. Like, that's all there is to it. There's no other more, like, deeper meaning to it. She doesn't like cops. She felt like she was inconvenienced. And that's enough. That's enough for her to hold a grudge now. Yeah. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. But no, I'm gonna move on from for the rest of the day. Like, I am gonna have to fucking switch to Kelly though, because doing this monotone is so fucking difficult. It doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult.
How's your gym experience so far?
I think I'm doing fairly well. Like I said, I've only been here for 2 days, and yeah,
Right.
you gotta stay in shape.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get those
Yeah, take care. Take care. Don't forget to brush your teeth if you
those
fall asleep.
mischievous looting skills a little. You know, trying to get myself in shape so that I can get out of those stores faster. You know.
Indeed.
But these fucking muscles.
But no, it's still so great that I had that interaction with Ralph. Because Ralph could just kind of dismiss Kelly. He didn't find her like interesting or puzzling in any way, so like he just kind of dismissed Kelly, and which is fine, you know. He ain't got no obligation to. But yeah, it's so good. I enjoyed that interaction thoroughly. What the fuck should I do with all these points now, though?
How are your driving skills?
Fair to good.
Okay. I want to go hit up some stores, but Ralph's about.
Yeah, I think he's had enough of me for one day. I don't know what to fucking put into next, though. I kind of want to get parkour. Because I don't think any of these are going to be beneficial. So fuck it. We're going parkour. Gym skills go into these. Which I've almost maxed out gym skills. Can you safe crack? Oh my god, you imagine if I went and did crimes and got arrested and then fucking Ralph is the one who arrests me? I don't want to force that.
Speak of the devil.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, staying in monotone is so hard. Just please, Ralph, please just leave it alone. I don't want to do any more of it today. I'm not gonna. I don't want to push that scene any further. It's not gonna go any further. It's just gonna get worse for everybody, and it's gonna be just. I was. I just. I didn't think he would actually show up here. That's too crazy. I think I'm going to take my leave.
All right.
The company is not great.
That's fine. Have a good one.
Actually,
Yeah.
could I take
give
your
me
number?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this set.
No problem. No way. Like, no fucking way he actually showed up here. No fucking way. Okay, I went and looked. I had to. I had to. I was here first. I was fucking here first.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There you go. Dude, no way he showed up here.
All right, should be sent.
It had a problem. There we go, never mind.
Here you go.
Again,
All right,
I
I'll
shall
probably
take
go-
my leave.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
probably
in
gonna
contact.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave here in a minute too. Go do some fishing or something. I want to work at my restaurant, but I don't know how to. I don't have any ketchup.
I did speak
right,
to a
have a good
girl
one.
with green hair who
Oh.
said she was a farmer.
Oh yeah. That's Aria.
Yes.
Yeah. She might know. Well, I have to make it, but they didn't really train me very well, so.
Typical of
she can
fast
give
food America, huh?
Exactly. That's why I like to make my money elsewhere. Also, but I'm always trying to make money, so all options are there.
Indeed, indeed. If you decide to go and do something to make some cash that requires more than one person, let me know. I'm in the market to make some cash today. I don't know how much longer I'll be around though.
Okay. Yep. I'm down to do whatever, honestly. I was just gonna go do some fishing, but if you want to do something else, I can do that.
I think
Maybe
I
do
should change
deliveries.
my venue for now. Not in the best company, as I said.
Right. Okay. All right. Peace.
You take care. I'll be in contact.
Okay.
I'm walking out. I'm walking out. I'm walking out. No way he came in here. No fucking way he came in here. Can't. I can't make this up, dude. I'm gonna laugh if he fucking pulls me over. I'm gonna laugh so hard if he pulls me over. I drove up in the hills on purpose. I wanted to see if they followed me because I seen that cop on the other side of the wall. I can't, man. I can't. I can't. I can't, man. I can't. There's no way I could have fucking... I cannot script that. I was already there, and I pulled up, and I was like, oh, shit, Nico's here. Fucking awesome. That gives me, like, a connection to Nico, you know, like... I keep saying Nico, but it's nicotine. Let's just drive through the country. Fuck it. Let's pull up off in the country. I cannot believe that he fucking came in there. Just no fucking way. I'm fucking speechless, dude. No way. No way. Like, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. He knew my truck, right? He knew my truck. So I was like, I'm gonna go up to the gym up in Los Santos, and maybe he'll drive by and see my truck there and just be like, oh, fuck that. But he didn't realize it was my truck. He knew it was my truck. I was going to go to the gym anyway. I even said I'm just going to go up to the gym, and I'm going to grind out a few levels, and I'm probably going to switch characters and, wait for somebody to get on EMS so I can, do some EMS training on Kelly. Like, I am not like this character at all. This character is a sociopath. She has no empathy for nobody. She doesn't care. She only cares the fact that she hates cops and she was inconvenienced. He's still talking about it. I don't think he knows my name. I don't think he knows my name. It's too funny, man. It's too funny. I want to watch his stream and see his reaction. But I don't want to metagame it, and that's not cool. But oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I got this such good of a reaction out of a fucking sociopath. I couldn't have predicted it to go this well. Oh, why is my camera all fucked up? Hold on, let me fix that. Let's fix that chroma key. Turn it down a little. Like, oh my god. Like I said, I do admit that I was like, I'm gonna go park up in Los Santos, and I'm gonna go to the gym up there, because I think that, like, if he drove by and he seen my truck, that it would be funny. I had no way to predict that he was going to be in there. And I was like, oh, sweet. Nicotine's here. I could fucking, like, have a genuine connection with him. Like, I better put... Oh, yeah, let's fill up the truck while we're here. Like, I was like, oh, cool. Like, that's awesome. Doesn't have any gas. Okay. Fuck you. I don't know what to do now. I think I've peaked for the night. Like, is he still over there fucking talking about it? Like, cause that's too funny. I can't believe I got under his skin like that. I'm still talking about it because it's the funniest thing I've done. I hope that makes the highlight reel. Oh man, that's just too good. I don't know what to do now. I think I've peaked. I don't think I can do anything better with this character today. Like, I wanna... Oh God, I wanna so fucking bad fuck with them more. But I just don't think it's good. I think that's pushing it too far. I want this to be like a slow burn. Like, I want her to be in the back of his mind. Like, every time he sees a black truck. This is too good. I couldn't have written this better. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think it would be too much if I went ahead. Like, I was just gonna go to the gym and I was like gonna finish up and I was like, oh cool, it means I get a connection with nicotine. Why the lag? What the fuck? Yeah, Sam fucking fucks with him. I'm so happy that happened. You have no idea how fucking pleased I am with that outcome. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna have to go back and watch his VOD every time that he fucking interacted with me, like what he was saying and shit. He does not know how to talk to the sociopath. Okay, so we're gonna... We're gonna switch to Kelly. We're gonna switch back to Kelly. Oops. Ignore that. I was supposed to change themes. That's not what I wanted it to do. Oh yeah, I never enabled it. Never mind. Okay, we'll just go with it. I decided against it. I remember now. Yeah, now I'm gonna leave the city, and I want him to be fucking looking over his shoulder. Hold on, I gotta pop in Nicotine's channel. I'll just send him a message. I'll just send him a direct message. But yeah, okay. So those of you who weren't here earlier and didn't know, yeah, it's fine. I sent him a direct message. Sam does not care about anyone or anything. She is a user and she is a sociopath. She does not give a shit about anyone but herself. She hates authority. She hates police. And she hates it when people waste her time. He fucked with her and wasted her time. That's the only thing that started this. It has nothing to do with any other thing other than he wasted her time. And she had considered taking the like legal route of dealing with him to try and just fuck with them, right? And do it under principle to just be like, not so funny now, you know, you fuck with somebody and then, you know, but yeah, she just doesn't care. She is cold, she is vindictive, and it's just a reason. It doesn't matter, you know, what the reason was. It doesn't matter if it was justified. It doesn't matter if he was right and she was wrong. In her eyes, she was inconvenienced by him, and she wanted to fucking just fuck with him. I gotta put my taser shit in the lockers. Yeah, I'm not allowed to carry the taser with me. I wish I was. I don't think anybody would know, but... But yeah, like, she just hates cops. That's all there is to it. She has a problem with authority, and she just hates cops. He thinks that he can, like, apologize and have, like, a good, like, you know, connection with her or something. At least, I guess he thought he did. He thought he, you know, just was trying to do the right thing, but there's nothing he can do to make it right to her. It's just how it is. It's just how she is. She doesn't like him for the simple fact that he's a cop. But God, that was so good. I could not have predicted that to go as well as it did. Whereas, like, like this character, Kelly, she is lawful good. She might run some red lights, apparently.
That's a bitch magnet right there.
Love your ride, hon.
What the fuck? But yeah, fucking Kelly is way more, like, outgoing, and she's nice and considerate and just wants to help people, and like, she's a very normal person. Like, she works real hard, and, you know, she just wants to be a positive positive person. It's too funny. Like, oh my God. But yeah, I switched characters because I don't want to push that. I don't want to push that storyline any further. That scene's done. It's funny and it's hilarious. And I'm so glad that it happened, but I don't want to overdo it. Because he's going to be targeting her now. Like, he's going to be watching her and shit. And it's just... It needs to end for today. Like, she needed to go out of city and just do something else. I'm so glad, though, I got under his skin. That makes me so happy. Y'all don't even know how happy that made me. I did see some of the comments on his chat when I was taking a break earlier. They're like, why would somebody play a character like this? It's like, this is why. That reaction is exactly why. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, make it any more than it is today, though. That I still can't believe he walked into the fucking gym, though. What's open? Oh my god. He's 17. When was this? Oh, this was from yesterday. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's no EMS on. I'm not online, am I? Well, no, it shows there's no EMS on, so I'm clearly not on. Yeah, okay, I'm not. Was there a restaurant open? That was what I was gonna look for. Ooh, Mechanic and Sandy's open. Let's go up to Sandy. Let's see if we can get this car worked on. I could not do that monotone voice anymore, though. Like, that was starting to eat even at my soul. If such a thing exists. But yeah, I'm pleased with myself for today. I'm so happy. I needed that. Hold on. But, yep. Fuck. Kelly's a lawful character, so Kelly tries not to break the law. By the way. So everyone were like, why the fuck are you waiting on stops? Like, she's a lawful good character, so it does get annoying and... Reggie. Actually, I'm gonna turn here. How much cash does she have? I think she has like 200K. That's enough. It's kind of getting bright. I don't know if you can see the big, like... I guess you can't, because it's chroma keyed, but... yeah. Running the light. Oh, of course, it turned green. Let's go get her car worked on. We try and not get hit by another car. But yeah, Kelly's meant to be the, like, less attractive, like, just nerdy character. She's, like, lawful good, you know. Tries to not do anything bad. And also, I am streaming for as long as I possibly can. I don't know why that got held for review. I apologize for that. YouTube holds weird things for review. I have a Discord. If you'd like to know when I go live, you can join the Discord. You have to do nothing other than join the Discord to get the live notifications. I've set it up that way on purpose. If you want to speak to the rest of the other goobers that are in there, there's not very many, but there's a few. You're more than welcome to do the authorization step, and it's nothing. It's just reacting to the emote. And you're more than welcome to join that too. Like I said, it's not a lot. It's mostly just for live notifications. I purposely didn't make many channels because I don't like drama, and I'm not a big fan of it. Unless it's RP drama, I don't want to have nothing to do with it. Go ahead.
I'm at the Sandy.
Okay. Finally, we can get the race transmission. We'll do the comp. We'll just fucking max it. Fuck it. And the sport brakes. We don't need major brakes on this thing because it does really good already. Okay, cosmetics. I want my rounded exhaust. I want the race carbon diffuser.
Yeah, do you work here?
I do not.
Okay.
I'll just get my car work done. I want the street hood. No. I want the street scoop hood. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta close the blinds for a minute. It's too bright and it's blocking out my monitor. Okay. All good. But yeah, we're doing the race hood. Or the, yeah, you know what I mean. The horn. Yeah. And we're going to do black stripes. Respray it. To deep purple. Neons all the way around. Xeons. Oh, the stancing worked. Okay, just in case this doesn't work. Oh, I'm streaming. I don't need to take a screenshot. Let's expand it. Just that way I can say that I'm telling the truth. They told me it should be fixed.
What do you do for work?
What do I do for work?
Yeah, it's a nice car.
I fish.
Hello.
And I'm an EMT.
Can I get
okay.
a contact a lawyer just in case?
Oh. Park that too close. Let's try that again, shall we? That fucking thing.
Are you a lawyer?
Arya. I fucked Arya up with it too.
I thought I'd get the contact because I think we may need one today at some point.
Yep. That is actually a great idea. Let me do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I fucked Arya up with the fucking... I'm still gonna fucking message Tommy. But I don't want to push. Like I said, I don't want to push that anymore today. So it's gonna be time. We're gonna wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Fair enough.
Gotta get the car worked on. Gotta get those upgrades on it. Hopefully, they said it fixed.
I don't know if I should do that. I feel like it would be nice.
HDK said that they were fixed, so we're gonna.
What do you think?
What?
Do you think I should do that or keep it like this?
I mean, shoot, it's up to you, man. Matte black might be cool.
Matte black might be cool. Kind of like that black too, though. That black.
I can't see what you're doing, by the way. Oh, yeah.
That's a really nice black.
Maybe you should do the
What's
non-shiny
the
one.
material on this?
It's just gloss black. This is how it comes stock.
Oh.
Maybe you should do you should do the non-shiny one, because I know you want black, possibly, but I think the non-shiny one, the carbon one,
Black
looks
matte,
sick, in my
so
opinion.
so this just black.
Matte carbon black, because it looks pretty sick, I'd say.
I personally think that
You
matte
think?
black would look good on this.
You reckon? I might.
I think it would
might
fit the
do that then.
aesthetic.
I'll see how it looks. Give it a go.
But
I got a question. Do you remember the jokes I was saying earlier when we got arrested?
No.
yeah, you can't walk through
Oh,
these
no, I
things.
didn't hear that. I thought you said because you said we're on. You said something about impractical jokers or something. I thought you asked if he was.
Oh, Arya left. I was gonna say good morning to her.
That's what I heard the
Wait,
other
is that
day.
Arya?
I'm still so. Morning, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, last time you got 214 months.
Yeah, 245.
If only you
and
got
a
a slap on the
$9,000
wrist
fine.
last time.
Yeah, I know, right? It's bullshit.
I don't want to bug them, so we'll just wait. We'll just be patient.
It was
Evading. Oh yeah,
evading and
damaging the PT's thing.
petty theft.
apparently.
I didn't get charged for that. I didn't get charged for that.
Oh, yeah.
It was like petty theft.
They
and
thought I was
fucking
dead as
evading.
well, didn't they?
How did Stream Elements become number 3 in top fans? That should not be possible.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
I pull into the bays. The headlights stay on.
What's yours under?
Timothy. Timothy Jones.
Timothy. Okay, no worries.
Hi, Arya.
Just a repair kit, yeah. That's alright.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I've been busy this morning.
Oh shit, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
nice.
Oh, I'm about to
Trying
have
to
to
get
take
my
a
tablet
nap.
out,
I just
punch
gotta
in
get
my
my
bed.
truck worked on.
Oh yeah. They said that the government said that they got the cheap parts all lined out
I'm so sorry.
because I had some
Okay.
cheap
No,
parts.
I just need to change. I need to change the plate.
I'm
Oh.
very sorry.
I thought the red would
That
look
was
decent, but
I'm
then it
so
was very
sorry.
ugly, so I'm gonna change
Oh,
the
it's
plate.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it was your truck at first. I'm used to it being silver.
I bought it, and then I had to just make it look nice. Yeah, I already paid for it. It didn't get done, so I just brought it back.
Console.
Yeah, I had a similar
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a weird echo here. Hold on.
It's sometimes in the building. Whoa.
Yeah. But yeah, they had gotten some, I guess, some reject parts, and they kind of fell off my car. So I talked to the government, and they said it should be
Yep.
fixed now.
That happened twice to me.
Yep. Well, they wouldn't even go on the car. They just weren't. They didn't fit. So
That's very close, actually.
Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
What's your?
I put my
what's
car in a
your
garage
ID?
and I took it out immediately, and it erased everything.
oh, that sucks.
Yep,
I mean, at
but
least
I
the parts went
paid.
on.
Yeah. I got my stance, like I pushed the
Actually, I'm
tires
not gonna
out, and
talk
I
to you
changed the
about-
plate, but the plate didn't change.
That's pretty sick.
Next call. Next call.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay. Do you want to probably, if you put your car on where he's moving out, so I've got more space because this thing.
It's very
stop
tight,
me
yeah.
From walking around, walking around your car, yeah. So if you want to just pull into this way, and then
Sure, I can do that.
Yeah.
There you go. Government said that they got those cheap parts lined out, those defects. So I'll try it again. She deep in thought. Sorry. I didn't mean to be crunching in the microphone. I tried not to do that.
Okay, let me order parts, and then I'll charge you later after to make sure like your parts come first. Okay.
Sure, not a problem.
Isn't it?
I can cover it. I've got plenty of food or plenty of cash to cover it, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, like I said, I talked to the government, and they said that that bad part shipment got worked out. So hopefully it works this time.
Yeah, hopefully it does. Yeah.
Yeah, totally different character. Like from Sam. Sam is so hard to do. Like I just doing that monotone voice for so long, it starts to like eat at you.
Okay, I'm just grabbing your pot. I'll be back 2 seconds.
Good luck. Oh yeah. Did I tell you that I'm an EMT now?
Oh, that's good. I'm a lawyer.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yep, I'm a lawyer. I'm a farming lawyer.
Farmer.
Busy this morning.
Farmer?
Yep.
I tried to think of something,
Faller.
but it
I'm a faller.
nice. That'll work.
Yep, but I've been busy with lawyering this morning. But I gotta come to this, and then I gotta take a nap, and I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to be in this awake today.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you know, you need rest every once in a while.
Yeah, there's gonna be no lawyers in the city till like way later this afternoon.
Oh yeah, there's that. I met that Rodney guy.
I love Rodney. He's a
yeah,
good guy. He's a farmer as well.
he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but at the same time, I don't know how trustworthy he is.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. He's gonna be a judge in the next few months.
Oh, that's scary. I heard him advising people to put illegal parts on their car.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's
But-
not a judge, right?
Interesting.
But me and him, we work together because we own the farms in Grapeseed. So
Did it?
I'll work with him with what he has, and then I'll sell him what I
what
have.
the-
That'll help.
You think, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, like I
Yeah,
said,
what
I
you
don't think
got?
he's a bad guy, but I don't know if I could trust his legal advice after hearing him tell people to put illegal parts on their car.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone to do anything illegal.
Yeah.
Hey, you're oh, you have a nice fur. Oh, I thought our cars matched, but it doesn't. You have purple.
Can
I have,
you
like,
see your
wine
car?
red.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the red plate's still there.
There you go.
Nice, nice. I'm glad.
Right. Oh, okay.
What's the damage?
It's gonna be 2,600. Okay.
Well, that's not bad.
What's your ID?
You good?
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Derp.
I just got knocked out by you. What
97.
do you think?
No
I'm
worries.
so sorry.
There you go. I appreciate where you can sort your vehicle out.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're
Looks
welcome.
great.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah? Alright, how come here?
Gotta pull it once, lock it, unlock it, and then
No.
Go on.
Okay, do you wanna go over there and put...
the sound in here is really weird. Oh, damn, she looks good. Oh, damn, she looks nice. I think we need to go out in the country. The flames, it's so fucking great. Woo! Now it's actually controllable. Yeah, it isn't burning tires like it was. See how she handles at high speeds. Hopefully there's no cops out here. That's the last thing I need. I know that top speed isn't going to be amazing because I have the all-wheel drive on it. Oh, this is so controllable now. Derp. I ran right into that fucking car. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. You missed a lot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's totally controllable now. I would have wiped out like the other day. Yeah, the top speed's lost a little bit because of the all-wheel drive kit. But this is so much better. Holy shit, this is so much better. 110? I'll take it. If I can stop running into things, oh my god. So much better. Look how good that thing looks, except for the scratches. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that somebody wakes up and will let me do a ride-along. Yeah, this thing kicks ass now. Nice, nice, nice. Half of these gas stations out here are out of gas, by the way. I tried stopping for fuel a minute ago on Sam, and there was nothing. So I don't know what the hell. Why buy a gas station if you're not gonna fill it? And why buy those gas stations out there? Are they just all that's left, I guess? Fun times. We're gonna need food soon. Still got 120. Oh yeah, of course. Rex's is open. Move! Yep. The flames. The black on purple. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Actually, we're gonna garage it. I haven't garaged it. Store vehicle.
No.
Morning, fellas.
What you doing?
Wait, isn't this place open? I thought...
Huh?
I thought this
Is
place
that-
was open.
Oh no, it's like it just opened.
Yeah, I forgot that I was looking at the app and I seen that there was a mechanic open, and I forgot there's a mechanic in
Yeah.
Sandy now.
Yeah, Angel's open. On the street.
I don't have permission to enter the stash.
What?
Why are there always naked people in this restaurant?
Yeah, that is a good point. There is a lot of naked people in this restaurant.
It's not my fault.
There were naked people in here yesterday. I mean,
Yeah, there was, yeah.
I guess I got here at the right time, though, huh?
You got I was pulling up. Wow, blank. Oh yeah, you have no permissions.
Yeah, I know.
Stashes, billing,
what would you? Oh, wait,
supplies.
do I even have permission for this? Yeah, I do. What would you like?
I just 2 hot dogs and 2 sprunks. I'm in no hurry.
2 hot dogs. You can pay whenever you're ready.
I think that's all you need. If you need anything else, let me know.
I almost put him on a stretcher.
Put your clothes on. Why are you free?
Oh, neat. I forgot. EMT.
Yeah, we do coughing. The machine is working. What drink did you get?
I'm sorry?
What drinks did you get?
2 sprunk.
2 sprunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna make more ketchup after this order.
Yeah. Why do you still have no pants on?
Like I said, there's always naked people in here every time I'm here.
Even the workers now, apparently. Each bunch of
Have a hot dog too.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, keep making me one, please.
Yeah, I'll make you a hot dog.
Just cook a bunch of hot dogs. But don't like assemble them until
There's
God.
ketchup left, so I can just make us some and her some.
Oh, right.
Nico opened Burger Shot, didn't he? I just misread the thing. I thought I seen Mechanic and I seen Sandy and I was like, oh. He did. He opened fucking. Wait, there's 2 restaurants in Sandy?
Yeah, I'm just about to make sausage at some point.
Put 2 hot dogs in the stash and I'll make ours.
Wait, what?
Yeah, then I'll make ketchup.
Hey, Natalie. Natalie, you missed it. Oh my god, you missed it. I fucking threw Elite for a loop. The dude could
Anything,
not
catch them
handle.
when they're opening slower. Need to remake it. Oh,
Okie doke. He could not handle my new character at all.
Here's your hot dogs. I'll give you a spoken picture.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I'm glad I got the right timing, though.
Yeah.
What did you...
The tickets, ignore them.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of emo strips.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good day.
You too.
Anyway, yeah, Ralph decided that he was going to fuck with my my new character, and my new character is a sociopath, and so she was just pissed that she hated cops, so she was mad. Yeah, he's been awake for a while, and so I just showed no emotion towards him whatsoever, and like, oh my god, you should check out his VOD for when my character Sam is around. He was freaking out. He could not handle her at all. Wait, did I not eat? I didn't eat. Yeah, he did not know how to deal with her whatsoever. That's one of the best things I've ever done. I couldn't. I wasn't gonna like push it real far. I was just gonna like, you know, he searched me whenever I wasn't even fishing for illegal fish. And so I was like, that sounds like an illegal search. So I was like, I wasn't making a big deal over it. But he searched my truck, he searched me, and he had to put me in handcuffs to search me. So I was just like, you know, in character, you know, it's like, this cop was fucking with me, fuck that cop. Whoop. And so I was gonna leave it at that, you know? Wait, I forgot about the horn. And, I come up to the fucking parking lot here. That's so good. Anyway, and all the cops are standing up here. And so I walk by and he says, oh, that's that girl that I searched over there. And I was like, yeah, your illegal search or something like that. And Opie was there and Opie's like, you illegally searched her? Like, and, you know, you'd have to watch the VOD to get the whole thing. But basically then he offered me $5,000 as compensation, but was insisting he did nothing wrong. And I was just gonna leave it go. I was gonna, like, I called Aria, like, the lawyer line. Just to, like, see what it was about, you know, like, be like, I feel like he searched me illegally, and then he tried to bribe me, you know? And Ralph pulls up. He cannot handle her at all. He could not deal with her because Sam is monotone and she shows no emotion whatsoever. She doesn't like get excited about anything. She doesn't raise her voice ever, and he could not deal. And so I was like, I'm just going to drop it. I'm going to go to the gym for a little bit, and then I'm going to switch characters, right? And so I just go to switch characters. I got a mention? What is a... Wait. I got a message from Epic. Is he fucking with me? He's fucking with me. Okay. Sorry. But yeah. And then, so I was like, I'm just going to go to the gym. But I'm going to go to the gym up in, in Los Santos. So maybe he drives by and sees my truck and it just fucks with him, you know, like I wasn't going to interact with him or anything again. The dude pulls up and comes into the gym as I'm standing there. And I was just like, no way. You cannot fucking, like, I could not have even, I've not in 1,000 years thought that he would be the one to pull up into the gym. It was so fucking good. And his chat's like, why would somebody play a character like that? And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, this is exactly why. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD, like, later on, just to see how fucking twisted I really got him. I love it. It was so much fun. Buttons, pressing the buttons. Yeah, that made me so happy. Sorry, I had a message from Havoc. I put in a bug. And he asked me something and it fucking threw me off. Anyway. Wait, do I have bait? I have 7. Okay. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of fishing. So wild. I can't believe I got him that twisted over it. It wasn't meant to be like that serious. It was meant to just be like a little like, oh, you know, like the police are fucking with me. And I was just gonna like pretend that, you know, it was gonna be like a small thing. But no, it got under his skin. Yeah, I did not expect that kind of reaction. I'm not lying. I was not even... I was just going to talk to Arya and, like, see what she said about it, because I knew that it wasn't going to be that big of a deal. I did not expect it to be that big of a deal. Just checking my messages. I hadn't checked my messages in a while. But yeah, Jesus. That was a hell of a thing. But it's just how the character is. Like, she's a sociopath and she just does not give a fuck about anybody but herself. And just the simple fact that he inconvenienced her was enough to piss her off. You know, it wasn't anything against him personally or anything like that. Yeah, it was a hell of a thing. But we are gonna do a little bit of fishing, and maybe later we'll do some ride-alongs. Nah, no pressure. I did get my car fixed finally, so that thing works now, at least properly. Just a quick. I gotta equip everything again. I'm number 10 in fishing. I'd like to get to number 9. But yeah, that was a blast. I could not have asked for a better reaction from someone. I did not think that there would be that kind of an explosive, like, just reaction from him in that way. I figured it would annoy him or whatever, and he'd just move on. But then, like, the last time when he came into the gym, I fucking lost it. I was like, no fucking way. Like, no way he walks into the gym right now. And I was going to say, it sounds like every stream's a drinking stream. And I have the utmost respect for Elite. Do not get me wrong. I always say this, that he's one of the streamers that I can't really watch a whole lot of. He gets to me a little bit. He gets under my skin, so it's kind of fun for me to have like got under his skin a little bit. But I have nothing but respect for the guy. Do not get it twisted. I have nothing but respect for the dude. He's a great streamer, and even though his characters are just him being himself, he's a great character himself. Like that moped video that OP put out. I think it was OP. It was either OP or French, where they're like the moped boys or whatever, and like that was hilarious. That was one of the times where I thought Elite was genuinely hilarious. Which is an old stream compiled and stuff, but yeah, I think it was fantastic. Thoroughly enjoy the content he puts out. Although, sometimes, I'm like, okay, I've had enough of Elite. I gotta turn it off for a little bit. But yeah, seems like a genuinely good guy. That's like been the highlight of my day. I got to the point where I had to log off of Sam and just be like, all right, I'm gonna hop over to Kelly. We're gonna chill, and we're gonna try and get number 9 in fishing. Wait for some people in EMS to get on to do some ride-alongs today. I'm just gonna kind of take it easy. I put him on last night for the first time in a while. He was chasing people. It was hilarious. He's better as a corrupt officer than part of the boys. Yeah, it's definitely enjoyable. I've seen a lot of him on Lolly's stream. I was watching Lolly's stream before I streamed. And like the interactions that they had at the hospital, that hospital scene was pretty funny. It was very entertaining for sure. But again, we're doing a until I fucking fall over dead stream. Not really dead, but like dead tired stream. So I'm streaming until I literally can't stream anymore. So I could still be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Mind you, I'm in CST. and it's 9:45 in the morning. But yeah. I think we started around midnight, give or take. So we're gonna keep rocking it. Like I said, gotta get that number 9 spot on the fishing, because that'd be a lot of fun. Not really. That's heavily disguised sarcasm. We're gonna be chilling. But this is gonna be kind of chill for a little bit. The Europeans are starting to wake up, so. Having a fun time, tell you what. But yeah, now I can actually, like, do bad shit in the city, so that does make things nice. Playing just a lawful character does get old. Now I'm on a EMS. I have other things that I can do now. Get some of that training done, you know, and then we can start moving up. We can do some things, save some people. Kelly's such an easier character to play for me, though. Because I just like Kelly. Like, I like the character. Oh, one of my partners is awake. No! I want all the stingrays. All the stingrays. Wait, what's happening with Ralph? Yo, I didn't mean to fuck with him that bad. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with him. Is he still taking shots? Oh my god, dude. He's taking more shots. Bro. I didn't know he was drinking this whole time. Holy shit. How is he still going? How much longer does he have to go? I'm kind of concerned for his safety. No way he only just started, because I've been fucking with him all night. Oh, I dropped a fucking stingray. Nah, I think he restarted his stream. Because I'm pretty sure he's been online for a long time. You have to find how winning started drinking. Because it was funny. It went crazy. I didn't know he was drinking. Oh my god. God damn. God damn. Yeah, he's 10 hours into this one. Yeah, and he streamed... Yeah, he's coming to the end of his 24 hours. He's almost done. That's wild. That's wild. I don't like drinking, so I couldn't do a drunk stream. I'd be on the floor in about 10 minutes. You'd get a half an hour stream. But maybe we'll do 24 hours. I don't know. Maybe. He is, in fact, over there losing his shit. Alright, I'm closing that. But if you are so inclined, I do have a donation goal. It's a tip goal. If you type !tip, I don't have monetization on YouTube, unfortunately. But it goes through Stream Element, which is powered by PayPal. So I am not exposed to any of your information, and it is a safe way to send me tips if you're so inclined. Otherwise, I am just happy y'all are here. I am grateful for the Redline community and everybody in it, and I am just overjoyed to be a part of this. Everybody has been fucking amazing, and I'm grateful for it. Also be happy if you'd drop a sub, and, you know, if you like the stream, then give it a like. Otherwise, you could just sit there and hate watch. I'm fine with that too. If you want to know when I go live, you can always check the Discord, because the Discord has my, you know, that the thingamajig that gives you notifications. I finally got that to work right. And then I found out that I had 2 of them. I put 2 of them in there, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. So now you get not 1 but 2 notifications when I go live, because I'm too lazy to fix it. It worked, and I don't want to touch it now. It was only supposed to put 1 of them, but it put 2 of them, so now there's 2 of them. What am I carrying? Oh, it's my bait. Let's split half of that. But we hit... trying to hit number 9 in fishing. Trying to raise up in the ranks. Ah. Yeah, maybe this will be a 24-hour stream. We'll see. It will not be a drinking 24-hour stream. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Made me miss my fish, but hey, that's okay. Lewis Gilbert. Also, you won't show up in the stream notifications that you subbed if you have your sub set to private. I found that out. So if you're wondering whenever you sub to your favorite streamer, it's not showing up. That's why. Because you have to have your sub set to public in order for it to show up. Blah. Come on. Give me some more. Blah. I figured it'd be like starting to kick off about now. I guess it is Sunday. It is Sunday. I forgot. It's also starting to get fucking warm in here. I look down. Had to cover the vent a little. Because this room is like the hottest room in my house. And like, I'll start to sweat if I don't. I'm not gonna lie, like, I do try to like look nice like on stream and shit. And like just wear something that's like decent, you know? But I had to like change into shorts a while ago because it was so fucking hot in here. No, you can't see, but like... Ah! I got the click. Starting to get the antsies, you know? Or you antsy and you want to do stuff. Yeah, my fucking... I don't know why, but for some reason YouTube chat really, really likes to screen things that y'all say, even if they're kind of innocuous. So I don't get it. I don't get it. So, by the way, it's not me doing that. It just, the stream does that. But yeah, holy shit. Leveling fishing again? Leveling fishing's rough. Am I breaking? I'm not breaking anything. Not yet. Breaking Ralph. To be fair, I didn't know he was drinking. Might not have gone so hard with it. Okay, I think I can get 2 more. But, trying to break into the number 9 spot. That'd be cool. Hey. What did I say? 2 more? Yeah, that's 4. 1 more. 1 more. We can go sell them. Bum-ba-dum-ba. Bum-ba-dum-ba. But yeah, the only thing I really need to do today is I gotta go take the trash out. So I will take an intermission for that at some point. Because there's like there's still 2 foot of snow outside my house. That hasn't gone away. That's still there. And so I got to go out to the road, and I got to dig a little spot out to put my trash can out there so the trash truck can pick it up tomorrow morning. Sam might be number 10. I don't know. Yeah, I had to switch characters though. I can't do that monotone voice for very long. It starts to get to me. So I understand why people freak out at it. But she's ruthless. I just want to see how close I am. Wait, it's the first page. I need... $60,000 more experience to pass whoever John Lightman is. 80 degrees in Cali. Well, yeah, my cost of living is lower. Nah, I feel for you, for real. What is it outside right now? Let's see. 17. Yeah. It's currently 17 degrees. More snow on Tuesday. But a high of 27. Well, we got 2 days above freezing, and then next week a handful of days. Okay, so hopefully by this Thursday, or next Friday, rather, we'll start to see some melting of this fucking snow. But let's see. Do I have a picture of that? Open link. Yeah, this is this is outside my house. That is, I'm 5'9", and that is above my knees. Right. Not much keeping there besides the food. We have way better food here. Our food is way better. But yeah, super deep snow. That is snow above my knees. And I was touching the ground in that. Yeah, we have way better fucking food here. What the fuck? When I change settings, things get broke. In-N-Out isn't nothing. In-N-Out's weak compared to some of the places we got around here. But Mexican food, we got fuckload of Mexican food places here. Actually, I live in a city of like 10,000 people, and we have 1, 2. I thought there was another one. 3. We have 3 Mexican places and a Taco Bell. I don't count Taco Bell, but there's a Taco Bell here too. But like, there's only like 10,000 people in the city, and we have 3 Mexican restaurants. My food beats your food 100%. Welcome in, Arya. Thank you so much for facilitating that scene earlier. Like, but no, we have like a bunch of barbecue places and stuff. My city weirdly has a bunch of things here. Like, we've got your regular stuff like, you know, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Subway, and we have like an Applebee's. We have a guacamole grill here. Man, Mexican food is really good though. We have a Wings, etc. We have this like American diner thing it's kind of meh. Honestly, like comfort food, you can get that anywhere, and it's pretty hard to fuck it up. I think it's overpriced, to be fair, but now we've got a tavern, handful of things.
Leroy? Leroy?
Yes, it's me.
Jump.
The stuff's in the tray, or in the van.
Okay.
The 7 is yours.
I was gonna spawn a vehicle. I didn't want to make vehicles sketty. Cajun food's not bad. I'm more of a worldly.
Are you sure that's
eater,
enough
though.
bags, yeah?
Yep, I did the math.
Alright, sweet. I'll give you a call.
Alright.
Okay. I didn't want to hit them with my truck. I do like Cajun chicken. I think Cajun chicken is pretty good. Ah, I clicked off the screen. But we have some killer barbecue here, though. Like, really top-notch barbecue here. Honestly, I think our barbecue place is the best restaurant in the town. Lived in South Carolina for years, so I got the southern thing taken care of. But damn, I miss real Mexican food. Honestly, the best Mexican food you can get here, like, I live near Evansville, Indiana, which that's not where I live. I live in that area. It's a very large metro area, so it's not like doxing myself. But like, in Evansville, the best Mexican food is like the trucks. The dudes that you can barely speak English to. I literally order in Spanish when I go to these trucks. Because I know just enough Spanish to order food. And they don't speak that came out wrong, and that was not meant to be the word that came out of my mouth, to be clear. That was just a misspeak. But speaking English is not something they can do. So, like, yeah, you gotta communicate with them in Spanish. Menus are in Spanish. And it is the best Mexican food. Holy shit, it's good. Just some dude parked in a truck off the side of the fucking road. You just walk up. Most of the time I just get like tacos and stuff from them because their tacos are just so good. Yeah. Dos tacos, por favor. So that's pretty easy to order. Oh. I was never a fan of Vegas. I went there once and I was like, yeah, this city's not for me. I don't speak a lot of Spanish, but I can understand a decent amount of it. So, like, I did Uber rides, and there were these two ladies that they were talking about me in the back of my car. And I had enough of the conversation to know they were talking about me. I couldn't tell you exactly what they were saying. But whenever I heard them, like, reference me again, I was like, what about me? And they both just turned white. Like, they were whiter than me when... they just... Yeah. They were like... Then you know, off the top of my head, I can't think of the words, but if I heard them, I'd know. But they basically asked me, like, you understand? And I was like, see. They just shut up. Like, it was pretty funny. I liked it. Motherfucker! I need 2 quesadillas, a Sancho, a taco, taco, with, my favorite is whenever people start, like, incorporating a weird, like, accent when they're speaking to somebody, using, like, Spanish words. Like, I need 2 tacos. Like, what are you doing? Like, just say 2 tacos. 2 tacos, por favor. It's easy. But yeah. I like food. I just like food. I've still got some stuff for fucking, to make curry in my fridge, so I gotta order some vegetables and stuff. But it's been snowy as fuck out here, so I haven't had a chance. Hello again. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to take her to the gym. I understand more Spanish than I do French, but I understand a decent amount of French. I can by no means speak French very well, though. Like, if I see French words, I can usually figure them out, if that makes sense, through context. Hold on 1 second. 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, most romantic languages are. Sorry. I had something stuck in my tooth and I didn't want you to have to watch me digging stuff out of my teeth. But yeah, the words are very similar. It's similar for a lot of romantic languages, and as an English speaker, like, a lot of the words are the same because they're words that we borrowed from other languages, so it's kind of neat, you know? I don't know if I can go over that curb, so I'm not going to try. Get off. There it goes. But yeah, it's like, French isn't a hard language. Everybody thinks that it is. It's not. It's a very easy language. Especially if you're already an English speaker. Because we know a lot of the words, you know, like, we take a lot of the words from French. Because we didn't have words for them, but French did. And, you know, the English, because of the way that the whole, like, thing worked. Fix the skateboards? The skateboards, I mean, the skateboards are always kind of broken, but is there an issue with them? Well, speaking of bug fix, fucking Havoc got me good. I found an error in the skill tree, a typo. I'll show you in a second after the set. And I even Googled it afterwards, because I was like, I can't tell if he's fucking with me. GDZ. NHI. Okay. Why am I so laggy? Oh, it's the shop next door. That's why. Shop's open. They're loading shit. But yeah, what was wrong with the skateboards anyways? Like I know they're always kind of buggy. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That's why I didn't write over it, because I thought they didn't. There's some things that they'll write over and other things that they just won't. And I don't know what the things are, so I just don't write over them. I only really use a skateboard to move like close distances and stuff. So I'm not on them a lot. I don't even have the like tricks like hotkeyed. I don't. But in the crafting, Blint expert. Blint expert. It's Blint. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I found Blint expert. And so I put a fucking ticket in. Said, hey, I didn't see this reported anywhere. Oh yeah, you seen it. You replied to it. Fuck you. Yeah, you had me fucking going. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, what? I was like, is Blint really a thing? So I Googled it. And it's like, did you mean blunt? And I was like, no. Is Blint a thing? Yeah. I was just like, is this a fucking thing? I didn't know. I didn't know. I'd check. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know. I was like, maybe it is a thing. Maybe I'm just stupid. And then I was like, nope. Havoc just fucking with me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to go back to the fucking... okay, there we go. It's getting that time where people are waking up, and so they're sending me messages and shit. Did anybody see that? That was interesting. Anyway, Ralph Raid, look at you. Elite. Elite, I am so sorry for fucking with you so bad, man. Yeah. That was a thing. That was a thing. It's just the character, I swear. It's just the character, I swear. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. But it's such an infuriating character. I love it. But yeah, like, why can't button? I got fucked up. Yeah, it was fucking great though. Like, I just had it been anyone else, it wouldn't have been entertaining. But yeah, it was pretty nice. I appreciate that. You made my night with that, man. Elite scammed us. Well, of course he did. Oh, fuck. I got it. I don't know how I got it, but I did. Too wild, too wild. I can't believe you were drinking all night, though, man. Like, they were like, no, he's over there drinking. Shit, I fucked it up. And I'm like, he's drinking? Like, holy shit, dude. If I do a drinking stream, it's like 15 minutes in, I'm gonna be on the floor. Shortest stream ever. I fucked it up. Raiders come in and I start doing bad. I start doing terrible. But yeah, like, that was a lot of fun. People just don't know how to react to Sam. For context for everybody, Sam is a sociopath. She doesn't have any like emotion in her speech. She flat talks. She's monotone and she's just like that. And everybody in her life she basically uses. She has no use for actual friends because she doesn't care about anybody but herself. And she's a psychopath and a sociopath. You know, like, yeah, okay. Didn't start shots until 3 a.m. 10 shots in 20 minutes? Jesus Christ. But dude, I fucking lost it when I went to the gym and I was like, I'll go to the gym in Los Santos. So like maybe he drives by and sees my car. Actually, she would be not about that. She's literally fucking insane. But she puts on a facade that she's not. Anyway, I pulled into the gym and I was like, maybe he'll see my car outside and fucking, you know, just be like, oh, fucking, what the fuck, you know? I didn't think anything about it. And then you walk into the gym and I was just like, oh my God, no way. Fucking scripted, I swear. Because I pulled up and I seen nicotine and I was like, oh, cool, nicotine. This gives me an opportunity like to, you know, just organically connect with nicotine. And I had this whole thing thought out that I was going to like do like the complaint or whatever and just be a complete like nuisance to you. And that was like what I was going to do. But then you showed up and as I was talking to Aria, and I fucking lost it. I was just like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Like, you have the most perfect fucking timing. I thought it was funny. Thank you. You will not show up in the notification for subscription if you have your subs privated. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you all. But God, that was so perfect. Like you had fucking perfect timing. And then when I walked up to the thing, I was just going to sell fish. I fucked it up. And then you and all the other cops are standing there. And fucking Opie's up there. And fucking Wolfenstein's up there. I was like, I was just going to walk on past and not say anything. But then you said something, and I was like, oh, I gotta step into this. You know, like, I was like, yeah, you fucking illegally searched me. Like, thank you for all the subs. I appreciate you all. The one time the bar didn't lie. But yeah, like, I was like, oh, I gotta step into this. And that's like, but I switched off Sam after I seen you in the fucking gym. Oh my God. I can't do this. Because I was like, yeah, I don't want to push this too far. I was like, the scene's over. I'm just going to leave it at that. I was like, I just want fucking Sam to be like burned into, you know, Officer Ralph's memory from now on. Like, I think I did it successful, but doing that monotone voice that whole time is just so hard. Like, because yeah, I could not believe you walked in. I fucking lost it, dude. But speaking in that monotone voice that whole time, it does actually take a bit of a toll on me, and it doesn't seem like it would. It seems like it would be real easy, right? But it's not, because I'm so, like, enunciative with, like, how I speak, and, like, Kelly is a very, like, emotional speaker, and it's very much like how I speak in real life. And keeping that monotone without breaking character is so hard. But I thought it out. Like, I thought that character out very thoroughly. AZWYLI. Right. And I wouldn't tell you I accept your apology. I was like, I acknowledge. I did not say accept. GZV. Okay. It was you. It was you. You hit my car, and then I came to the gym and I fucked your car up. It wasn't Kelly. It was Sam. Sam did. She's like, you fucking prick, and fucking drove over there and just slammed in your car and drove off. I waited for you to get out of it because I didn't want to VDM you. Like, it's just, I was like, so I fucking drove over there and slammed into it. I wondered who that was. No, it was just like, it's just kind of the quirk of the character. She just kind of, she does that. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait and put it into the live. I don't know why I'm looking at the other ones. My gym's maxed. God, no. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking, like, okay, do I set up some type of thing where I lure you out and get you to show up and then fucking, like, attack you with a pickaxe and just, you know, just make it a simple, like, oh, you inconvenienced me, so, you know, fuck you kind of thing. But man, when you when you came back, or when I seen you at the car park, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a thing. I was like, this is gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. But yeah, I thought about it, and I was like, nope. I was like, I'm gonna calculate this. I'm gonna fucking. was like, I'm going to calculate this. I'm going to draw it out. What I was going to do is spend the next like 2 days, like just asking random people about you. I was just going to be like, do you know this Ralph guy? Like, what do you know about him? Like, I want to know. Just for the simple fact that you inconvenienced her. Because she's a sociopath. She's fucking insane. But yeah, like, that's what I was just gonna do. I was just gonna, like, ask around and, like, start this, like, Kaiser Soze, like, who the fuck keeps going around asking these questions? And my favorite thing is that Ralph never figured out what her name was. Because you never asked for ID. Oh, fuck. Why is my W not working? There it goes. Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate you subscribing to my channel. No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who subbed. I appreciate everybody being here. And like I said, I am super thankful to be a part of the Redline community. Everybody here has been fantastic. And from the viewers to the rest of the people on the server, it's been a blast. Like, I think I've been here for a few weeks now. Mostly on Kelly. And just the community is great. Like, I don't think I've been part of another Stupid Fingers, but I've never been on another RP server like this that the people want to be here, like almost a month, about a month, like a few weeks. Yeah, like somewhere between 3.5 and 4.5 weeks, something like that. Sam is a brand new character. Today was Sam's actual stream debut. I came on yesterday and I recorded a little intro for the character and I posted it. And it was just like a little teaser, but nothing special because I'm fucking terrible at editing. But I did a little bit of setup to start the stream today. So that way she wasn't completely without money and that it would be a little more interesting to watch. But mostly just buying a car, and I bought fishing gear and went to the gym a little bit. And then today was the first stream I did with that character. But I think Lexi was the only one that wasn't off-put by it. I think Lexi was the only character that was just okay. Wait, you sent a tip? Holy shit, did I miss that? Oh my god! You sent a $50 tip. Okay, screw this thing. Hope you're doing amazing. Can't wait to see your channel grow and be successful. I've been rated by 3 other streamers, so time to donate. Enjoy your stream. I appreciate that. Holy crap. $50. The big 5-0. I'm going to be honest. I've actually been streaming for about 10 years. I streamed for a very long time on Twitch, and my audience never grew. I tried to be as entertaining as I could. The largest audience I ever had was I had 2,500 people, but I got raided by someone when I was playing Guild Wars 2. And oh my god, that chat made my life a living hell the rest of the night. But I did not expect the kind of growth that I have experienced being on Redline. When I found Redline, I think actually I found I want to say it was either Opie or Trey Short that I saw, because I was watching Space Boy. Sorry, my bad. Little something in my throat. But I was watching Space Boy. This guy's been in here for a while. And his James Randall stuff. And I got recommended, I think it was a Trey video, and I watched it. I was like, this is amazing. And then after that, I went and seen some Opie videos, and I was like, oh, like, these guys actually have a lot. Sorry, I can't. My N key is my top speech button. But I was like, wow, these guys are just having fun. And then so I started finding other streamers and stuff, and I just there was another person that wasn't like one of the bigger one of y'all. I can't remember. Yeah. And like I come from like Final Fantasy 14. Like I've been role playing on Final Fantasy 14 for years, and it's a very different type of RP. Space Boy to Trey Pipeline, that is right. And Barnes, I've seen a bunch of his videos too before I seen Trey's video. But I was just like, these are people just having a fun time. I want to be a part of this. So made the mistake of joining Grand RP and fucked that up, which was terrible. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Gonzalez. Thank you, Michael Galloway and Sadistic Virgo. Like I said, Virgo dropped the 50 on it. And those both came through at the same time. Thank you both. Weird. YouTube's weird. But thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, I joined Grand RP, and the first thing that happened when I spawned in the city was, you know, I made my character, and I was like, okay. I asked somebody, what's there to do here? They shot me in the fucking face. They shot me in the face and stole everything off of me. XTV. No, G. Damn it. Anyway. I've been here for like between 3.5 and 4.5 weeks, something like that. But yeah, I started on Grand RP, and that was horrible. I'm fucking this up. And yeah, I got shot in the face. They robbed everything I had, and so I basically started with nothing. I remember some dude gave me a ride to one of the like job things, and I basically like scrounged up for nothing, and that was god awful. And so I was like, how could this be fun? Like, nobody wants to talk. Everybody just wants to shoot each other in the face. And I went to a different server, which I won't name. It's a very sus server. And I only named Grand RP because there's a lot of people that know about that one, and they know how that server is. I can't do nothing right. But anyway, I actually, like I said, I'll repeat it again. I was watching Space Boy, James Randall videos because I thought they were funny. Okay. My first experience, honestly, with GTA RP, but not actual RP, is Sniping Soup and his trolling videos. But I didn't realize that the community was actually way deeper and stuff on it. I thought it was just a bunch of people trolling each other. Because I thought everybody on the servers were doing that. And then I started watching James Randall, and James Randall I was like, oh, this actually looks like a lot of fun, and, you know, it's entertaining. And then I transitioned, I got a short that had Trey in it, and then I found Opie, And then after that, I found Lauren. I honestly didn't start watching French videos until like, or I guess, Havoc. I didn't watch any of his videos until like maybe a month ago, 2 months ago. I don't know why. But then, like I seen a handful of like elite stuff and a few of the other like smaller streamers like me on the server. And I was watching them, and then I started catching the live streams, and that's just how it started. And but yeah, so I wanted to be a part of it. And so I joined a different server, and the first one was terrible. Got shot in the face immediately and robbed. I joined another one, and it was very sus, we shall say. It had a bunch of adult content on it, and it just wasn't for me, but I sunk a bunch of time into it. And I did have like one notable like RP session there, and it was a lot of fun. But after, mostly it was just kind of me doing the same grind every day and just wasting time at it. And sunk cost fallacy at that point. And I left that server and I went to another server, of which I'm actually still technically an active deputy on. And I had a lot of fun doing that. And that's when I started actually having fun doing RP. You can actually see some of the streams still on my channel from that server, but it has a lot of issues. All the, I don't know anything about how the back end works of this, and I don't know how hard it is and, what you got to do, so I will not pretend to. But it has issues, and then I got accepted to Redline, which honestly I didn't think I was going to get accepted. I didn't think my characters were good enough, and I didn't think I put, even after, stressing over the application for up to 4 hours, I didn't think that I was going to get in. And I thought that I was just going to, be rejected and that be it. But here I am. Oh, there's nobody else in here. How many people we got on the server right now? Hey, population's starting to go up. We'll eat our hot dog. We eat hot dogs are so sus. But yeah, I really like the community, and I'm super happy to be a part of it. And yeah, the growth that I've had on my channel has been just phenomenal. And not something I could have predicted, I'll tell you that. Like, I expected me to just be, like a small streamer and, do it for fun. Like I said, I've been streaming for 10 years. And, oh, apparently it still does the thing. And it's stuck. Ah! There we go. Refreshing my chat. Because it acts stupid sometimes. Oh, yeah, but, we're just kind of hanging out, doing stuff. Let's see, who... Just checking messages again. What's open? I don't really need food, but it'll be a chance to go talk to people and stuff. Wait, Nico works at Bob's, right? Yeah, Nicotine's working at Bob's. Fuck it. Like I said, we don't really need food right now, but we will. So let's just go get some interaction. I'll drive. We'll just drive. Which way's shorter? Let's just go fuck with Nicotine. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay. Already fucked with him once on Sam, so we'll do it on the other character too. I get pulled over. Why did I drive out this way? Whatever. We'll drive in my nice new cleaned up car. Damn, that thing looks sick now. I went and had it like the day that they opened the Sandy shop and they reintroduced the mechanics. I went and had it worked on and just nothing worked. So, like, yeah, nothing got applied to the car and they couldn't get the hood to go down. It like lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, they couldn't get the hood to close. I couldn't unlock it, and then I couldn't store it, and it was all borked up. But HDK popped in my chat, and he's like, "I got you." He's like, "How much was it?" And I was like, "Well, it was like 50K." And he's like, "Here you go," and then just automatically refunds it as like right as I put in a ticket. And I was like, "Damn, HDK on it." Fucking HDK is awesome. Like, the dude was like right there and was like, "Here you go. I fixed it. You got your money back." And it's got all-wheel drive on it. That's why it's kind of slow. But it handles great. And it's rapid. But, yeah, he was like on it. Like, I just put in the ticket, and I thought he saw the ticket, and that's why he popped in. But turns out he just happened to be there, and, like, I guess I was the first one to have major malfunction with the upgrades. And he just refunded it right then and there. I just ran a red light, it's fine. I try not to break the law in this character. But, yeah, and then later on I got another message from them back asking if I got it solved and if I could send a video of it. I was like, "Oh, it got fixed." I was like, "My bad, I forgot to close the ticket." Yeah, the fucking Redline team is great. Like, I know there's a lot, like, you don't see behind the scenes as the viewers, but, man, they're working hard all the time. And that on top of their own lives, you know? Like, truly, truly impressed. I have nothing but good things to say. Has that building always been there? Maybe I've just never seen it at night. Oh, there's some people here. Wait. Is that from where I hit something? Oh, I'll have to repair it and I'll have to check it. I think it's just from where I hit something. I know I don't need food right now, but
When this customer's gone, I'll tell you how to do it. But usually what you do is you reset the menu.
Hello?
So you set a menu and then you toggle it. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What can we get for you today? We've got hot dogs, kebabs, fries, and nuggets.
Ooh, I'll take a kebab and a sprunk, please.
Sure.
I forgot I looked to see if he was still alive, and I was hearing it double. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I had to close that. Can't put it in yet. You keeping him in line back there?
What did you say? Sorry?
I said, are you keeping him in line back there?
Trying, but he's got his own way of doing things. It's just on the till for you, and I'm just popping the tray for you now.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hope you enjoy.
Guys been busy today?
Not really, actually.
Oh.
No, not so much. It's been a bit quiet, I guess. I've said the word now. It's going to get really busy.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You shouldn't have done
I
that.
am. Why didn't I do that? Oh, yeah. Why did I do that, actually?
Yep. Well,
I think I just jinxed Burger Shot.
Yeah, you're screwed.
That's
They're gonna come
okay.
in. There's gonna be a bus pull up.
Yeah. Crap.
You know how
Well,
that is.
I'll enjoy being screwed. That sounds bad as well.
Go on.
I will enjoy my shift.
Okay. I got nothing after that.
I've got nothing either. I've made it very interesting. Sauce.
Interesting is a good word to put.
Yeah.
To describe it.
Mm-hmm. This is the problem. I don't think before I open my mouth. Zero filter.
I got nothing on that. Like,
no.
I
You
can
get
speak
used
my
to it.
mind, but like, is it that your mouth is quicker than your wit? No offense.
Yeah.
That wasn't meant to be offensive.
No, it's true. It's true.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I just bleh. Nothing else.
Yeah. It's the mouth garbage. I do that too sometimes.
Yeah. Call it gibberish.
Yeah, especially when I have something like a short story I'm trying to explain, and then I want to do it really fast, and I just kind of blurt it out.
Yeah, and then you realize you probably shouldn't have said that.
Usually it's fine, but sometimes.
Yeah.
What you doing, hippie?
What's up?
As long as I can stay awake,
I'm just cooking
I'm
some
staying
kebabs
alive.
and some wieners.
You know, if you stand here, right, and you look at the counter, I look like a floating head because the jumper blends with the top of the counter. Look, stand in the middle.
Wow.
You look like a floating head. Oh my God, you do more because you can't even see your collar.
That's fantastic.
I guess I can't see it from this side.
You have to wear the jumper. When you wear the jumper and stand here, it's like you just blend. So he can see his hair. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't miss that hair.
No, it's a bit up there, you know.
I'm thinking about cutting mine because people are profiling me, and even if I wear a mask, like, hey, that's Dustin, or hey, that's Nicotine. Like, dude, you don't know that. Shut the fuck up. There's thousands of
Oh,
people
yeah.
in the city.
I forgot your name was Dustin.
That's my legal name. I don't really go by it. A couple people still call me Dustin, but
Right?
Oh,
Well,
so the other one's like a nickname?
yeah, Nicotine's my nickname.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot it was your real name. I have a problem. Everybody calls me Kelly Slayer. It's not Slayer, it's Sayer.
Slayer, fuck yeah.
Ah, that's the dyslexia happening.
Metallica's better.
And that Echo girl calls me not Mama Mac, whatever that means.
Because you have pink hair.
Yeah,
That's
what
funny.
an ass.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a compliment or like I don't know.
I don't think either.
It's
I think
neutral.
she's just
Yeah.
stating you're not a mum because you've got pink hair and a mum's got pink hair. So I guess it's another lady with pink hair, which is not a mum.
Oh.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. So it's neither really. It's just an observation, I guess. That's all
Well-
right. She calls Joey my pouch, which is my husband.
She called me Nickelodeon one time, which was pretty fun.
That's I mean, hey, at least that's a good pun. Is it a pun? Or is it
Yeah.
just a play on words? I don't know.
Guess yeah. Not Mama Matt. What the hell?
And a lot of people think that I'm Athena as well. I get
That's a
mistaken for Athena too.
yeah. That
Oh,
I'd
really?
be more concerned about.
Yeah, that's surprising because Athena's like very emo.
Well, I have a
Very
pink truck and
angry.
a pink Impala.
Very Karen.
Mm.
And like I'll be driving somewhere in the Impala. I have a different car now, but like when I would drive in the Impala, people would like yell, "Hey, Athena!" And then I finally met her, and I was like, "We look nothing alike." So I'm not sure. I guess it's
She and
my
I don't.
car.
We don't get along very well.
Oh, that sounds like a story. Not that I'm like forcing you to say it or anything. Just it sounds like a story.
She's tried to get me arrested multiple times. Everyone knows that I do yoga in Legion. I have for the last year and a half. And she was angry. I was in my swim trunks. They were my swim trunks. And tried to get me arrested for sexual harassment like multiple times. And then as soon as I found out she was my manager at Rex's, I transferred here.
Wait, she works at Rex's? I've never seen her in there.
Exactly. She came in one time and
Mr. What?
was going to. She told me to get in the
What-
back
what?
and start
It's Mr.
cooking
What?
food, which there I was more front of house.
What? That's weird.
So I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that. And then as soon as I went to the back
How's it
to get
going?
food and start making food, she just left. Never clocked in, never clocked out. I had customers down. You know, we were in a rush, and she didn't say anything. So, like, yeah, no, she's just. You know, sorry, Haley, if you're friends with her or anything, but her and I
Who?
don't get
Sorry?
along very well. Athena.
Athena.
Oh, I don't really know her, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
She was nice to me. I mean, I don't have anything bad to say about her personally. Never had any dealings. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
like I live up in Sandy mostly, and every time I go into Rex's, there's always naked people in there.
I noticed that. I also live in
Right?
Sandy. Yeah, like they're just naked.
Always. I walk in there, like, I mistakenly
that?
seen the, I thought that they were open, and so I mistakenly drove there, and they were pulling in, and they're just in the restaurant naked. And then there's a guy
There
behind
is
the counter
definitely a
cooking
thing.
naked.
Yeah. So,
What?
oh,
You're another person
Well,
I've seen naked a lot. Like, why are you always naked?
my husband walked into Rex's and just got naked as a customer, so there's definitely something about that. Because I
was in
just
there
looked
yesterday
at
and
him,
I
I
got
was like,
naked.
put your clothes on. I'm like,
I'm
why?
not gonna lie. There's a small chance that I might have maybe started that.
Yeah, I've seen you naked in there too.
Sorry about that.
But I went in there yesterday and got food, and there was like 3 naked people there, and I'm like, why are you naked? And then Deacon kept getting naked, and I'm like, is this contagious? Stop it.
See, I try not to do that at work, but if I'm out doing yoga, like I'm in my gym shorts, just because I happen to have skimpy leopard gym shorts. There's
You
nothing
need that
wrong
range
with
of
that.
motion.
Exactly. Need to be limber so I can get these glizzies out.
Yeah, I went in there as they opened earlier. Like I said, I went by mistake, and the dude that was cooking my food didn't have any pants on.
The fuck?
Yeah. It's like, that doesn't seem safe.
No.
What if like
Contamination.
grease pops? I mean, yeah, that's
What if a pube flies into the food?
Ugh.
Ugh. I don't want to think about that.
That's put me
I don't
off
want to think
Rex's
about
now.
that. Damn it. And I hate the food.
I mean, I guess it depends on the person. Could be more flavor.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I'm not sure any pube would taste nice.
I mean, I didn't know this. No, never mind.
I've never eaten a pube, mind you.
I tried to avoid it.
Yeah.
Well, there was this one girl, but I think that was for a different reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So Haley, definitely
didn't mean to do that.
If we get more customers, I would try to push the kebabs.
Oh, okay. If you want, I could turn locals on for just kebabs.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Try it. Okay.
She gave me nuggets. I just realized I got nuggets.
What were you supposed to get?
Did I order a kebab? I don't remember. Maybe I ordered nuggets.
I don't know. I didn't take your order.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it kind of for later anyway. I just remember I've seen your post on Birdie that you were working, so I wanted to. I was sitting by myself in the gym, and I was bored. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I've been pretty bored too. We've been pretty slow. I've had before Haley got here, I had one little rush. Otherwise, I've been sitting here for about 3 hours.
Oh fuck. Oops. I didn't have the kebab on me. Maybe.
Oops.
Okay, locals
Yeah.
are gonna come in for kebabs now.
Okay, I'll go make more.
Hungry locals are gonna start bombarding the joint.
I'm surprised that any of these locals eat. I seen some of them, like, they gotta be on drugs. Like, you see the way they drive?
Yep. Do you see
Yeah.
this lady?
Oh yeah, she want a kebab. Look at her.
I know. Oh, she took that.
She out, gone.
She gone. Gone.
Nah, like I swear, half of them have to be like on like amphetamines or something, because you don't act like that normal. That's not a normal thing to way to act.
Do you know, I saw some yesterday and they were just stood there in the street, just staring into space.
They do that.
Yeah, and it's creepy.
There was one walking down the highway, and I was like, there was nothing around, and it just was walking, and he kept walking. I was like, what the fuck? And I come back through a little later, and he's still out there walking.
It's really creepy.
Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. And then they'll start fighting each other, and like gunfire erupts. Like, they can have guns, but we can't.
Exactly.
Seems like discrimination.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely discrimination.
Yeah, because the moment you bump into one of them, they pull out a gun and start shooting at you. I seen a trendy where there was like an entire like block war or something. All the locals are shooting each other.
Yeah, that's mad. I saw Echo in prison yesterday, and she said she went to Michael's house to rob it, and 3 people shot her.
What?
Michael himself.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I just
I
thought it was
still
funny.
never met this girl. I see her trendies,
You
and
know?
I saw her
Oh, Echo's
protesting with a bulldozer or something. I'm
Yeah.
not sure how bulldozer translate to protest, but she had everybody's attention.
She's in her own world, I think, her own planet.
Yeah, I get that vibe from the trendies. You know, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to make some?
Oh, okay, well, I'll quit bugging you.
Sorry.
Thank
Not
you.
bugging, don't worry.
I was just bored.
Are you alright to get some whole tomatoes from the shop?
Country boy Joe. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all we're missing is whole tomatoes.
I'm just bored. I'm trying to find somebody to like talk to and something to do. New post. What? Why is this on every post? Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna find something productive to do.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. I hope I hope you have something to do.
Yeah, we will,
It's
don't
so
worry.
slow.
There's a kebab on the house for you in the tray.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello.
What
Who
can we
the
get
fuck
for you
is that?
today? We've got a job. You have to.
Who the hell is that? The hell? Speedy Speeder. Did he just disappear? I have no idea what happened there. If you don't walk away when you unlock it, sometimes it fucking breaks the damn window. I posted in the medic channel. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, doke.
Have a wonderful day.
Is that Mac? Who the fuck is that? It kind of sounds like Mac. like a less raspy gingy. Damn, they cooking. I doubt it, but let me see if anybody's at Legion. And I got a bone to pick with Eduardo. Son of a bitch tried to kill me and Deacon yesterday. Yeah, he like ran us off the road and then kept slamming into us. Fucking hurt me. We had to go to the damn hospital. And we were coming to help them do trash. We're going. Is there still PD? I'm assuming there is, right? No, there's no PD. And the legal advice is ARIA. Well, shit. He's got a cool bike. Is this your bike?
What's up?
Is that your bike?
It is not. I'm carless. I've been walking everywhere.
Oh. Why not? Why can't you get a car?
Because every car place I've gone to, every car is like 300,000, and I only have like 40K.
Oh, are you new to the city?
Yeah, I was here a long time ago. But I
Oh.
just came back. Everything's so much different, so I don't know already. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I'm new this time, like, since they reopened the city. I wasn't here before that, though. There's actually a car lot up in Roxwood that is fairly affordable.
You mean the one that we're island all the way out there?
Yeah, near the ferry where we all come into the city for the first time.
Yeah. I don't even know how to get there. I mean, it'd take a while.
I can take you up there if you'd like. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I'll give you some gas money.
Oh, don't even worry about it. Hop in.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta unlock it. There we go.
How much was this?
475.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of splurged a little on it. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. What's the top speed on this? What, 100 and what? Probably 10 or so.
Yeah, it's about 110. I have the all-wheel drive package on it, so it can technically top out at 130, but not as much with the all-wheel drive.
How much is the all-wheel drive package?
16 grand plus labor.
It's not terrible.
I will take the train. Wait, why didn't it go in? Okay.
There it goes.
Cars. Locals are crazy now.
Yeah, well, about the first 3 minutes I got hit by a car and had to get treated.
Going to Marina.
All right.
Who is this? That voice sounds familiar. Come on. I'm Kelly, by the way.
Nice to meet you. The name's Han Lee.
Han, okay. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, same to you. Yeah, I'm originally from a different city, but it's the population is dying, very, very dying. So
Oh yeah,
there's
sign of the
nothing to do.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually about this time of day and a little further on, a lot of people start flying in.
Well, there's about, compared to my other place, there's I think 3 people around right now.
Oh dang.
The max is maybe 20. I mean, it was getting up to 50s and 60s, but the main people kind of ruined everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I came from another city that, was around, 120 or so. And you think that would be a good thing, but honestly, it had a lot of problems.
Yeah, I don't like cities that are like overly crowded.
Yeah, very crowded.
Because especially if you're doing crime, because everything's hit, you can never do anything.
I try to stay on the legal side of things, but hey, no judgment.
Yeah. I was thinking about becoming a cop just to get some money flowing in.
Yeah, the delivery packages, like, you can get some good stuff out of them, and I think for 10 of them, it's like $6,000, I think, something like that.
What about trucking? I heard trucking's like really good.
Trucking and fishing is good. They both can make a lot of money, but you have to, like, get a bunch of knowledge and, put in a lot of time to get it there.
So what would you say the best way of making money is right now? Other than, obviously robbing banks and all that fun stuff.
I made all my money fishing.
Fishing, huh?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, once you get to max level, you make like about 21 to like 29K every time that you sell them.
Okay, how long does a fishing run usually last? Or can you go as long as you want?
You go as long as you want. I mean, it's more dependent on space.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was here. I thought this was someone's house.
Nope, it's a dealership.
Alright, let's see.
Trying to move so they don't crash into me. I think it spawns on the side of the building. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright, what do you think?
Nice. It's a good starter car.
Yeah.
At least you can get around now.
Yeah, about time. Finally.
I have no windshield.
Alright, let me... How the hell do you turn a car off?
You flex your F6, or you just get out of it.
Oh, that turns it off too?
Yeah.
Alright, can I get your number in case anything happens? I need some more information. How do I send numbers?
Go to your phone app and then to your contacts, and yours will be at the top, and there's a share button inside there.
Oh, I see it.
Did you get mine?
Yep.
Well, welcome to the
Alright.
city. Like I said, I've only been here like, I don't know, 3-4 weeks.
And you've already made 400K?
Actually I've made like probably close to 700K.
Good lord. Okay. Okay, I might have to go fit.
Yeah, it takes some time to get into it, but you can't fish up here in Roxwood.
All right.
Fucking locals. But it's banned by the government, and they will get mad at you over it. So don't fish up here in Roxwood.
It's banned. What?
Yeah, there's some spiders up here that you don't want to mess with, and the government gets very angry if you fish up here.
Okay. All right. Also, when I try to search trash cans, it tells me I don't know how to do this. Am I like stupid or?
Flex your Z muscle, and then go to
Oh.
general,
Mm-hmm.
and then skills.
What? What the hell?
Yeah.
Is this?
If you notice on the map, say if you look in Sandy, like the middle of Sandy where the mechanic in the hospital is, the little running man, that's a gym.
Yep.
You gotta
So that's what I need to go to.
Yeah, you gotta work out and level up.
So what should I spend my time doing first? Probably working out or making money? I wonder.
I would do a little bit of training first. You know, you gotta keep a healthy body, and then
Yeah.
some of the other things like the crafting and stuff, you have to do that like independently.
Okay.
Bully, welcome back, Uni. But yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of people make a lot of money on trucking. A lot of people like me have made money on fishing. Some of the stuff that you can get from doing the deliveries for the grime deliveries,
Mm-hmm.
they give you like lost mail packages that they let you take afterwards, and you can open those, and sometimes you get good stuff in them.
All right.
And as far as the criminal stuff, I don't really have a lot of knowledge into that. I'm an EMT, so I kind of try to keep myself clean. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the city that would be willing to help you with that, though.
Well.
Oh, and if there's restaurants open, you have to go to the restaurants.
Why you say that?
You can't buy food at convenience stores if there's restaurants open.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's weird.
And yeah, our food goes bad here. Like, we don't have those super preservatives like other cities do.
It's the same with my other one. Everything goes bad. Everything.
Yeah. We
Okay.
get rad skateboards.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go
They're
grab
pretty
me a
sick.
skateboard.
They're at the convenience stores. They're like $10K, I think.
Holy. Okay. All right. It was nice meeting you. I'm gonna go work
too.
out and make money.
Good luck.
Good luck. How do I lock my car and unlock it?
Flex your L key.
It doesn't.
You have to stand right next to the door. It's the transmitters aren't very good here.
You said L key?
Yep, L.
Oh, it's U for me.
Oh, okay. Then you must have trained your muscles differently.
Yeah, I probably have. All right, I appreciate it.
Take
Where
care.
do I store this so I can take a train ticket back? Same place?
Yeah, the place in up there where we went, it'll be on your map as a train station. It's like yellow on the map.
That's okay. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
This is a very educational interaction. I'm going to keep this clip. You're making whips. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, where am I going? Fucking locals. Immediately get in my car and crash into something. Yeah, a lot of people miss that dealership. Like, I don't know. He looked kind of lost, so I figured I'd just say hi. I thought maybe he'd stolen that motorcycle, and I was just going to talk to him about the motorcycle because I was bored. My bad. I love this horn. It's the Star Spangled Banner intro. Trucker's going as fast as I am in a Camaro. That's so nuts. Like, those things should not go that fast. I'm very pleased with myself. Fucking locals, man. We'll repair the car again. Every time that dude drops in, it fucking freaks me out. Oh. Oh. Sunday. I'm sure I'll be hearing from that guy again. Ugh. I need to order breakfast. Fucking time is it? It's almost noon. Shit. I guess I need to order lunch. What can we do? Everybody's grinding. There's only 30 people on. Civnate. Is that dude streaming? I want to know. I want to know who that was. What did he say his name was? Han? Let's look at the wiki. Characters. Han. Han Lee. Invisibitch. Okay. No streaming profile. What's his name? Invisibitch. Interesting name. Was that fucking... Hello. Welcome to the stream. welcome in. Just another reminder that if you don't have your sub set to public, they will not show up whenever you sub. Where does he live? Yeah, they won't show up in the notifications if you have subs private. I seen him. Where the fuck did he go? Maybe he went in his house? I think he might own one of these. There he is. What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Wait, did you?
No.
Nope, you're not who I thought you were. My bad. Sorry.
You're all good.
Thought that was Twiz. It's apparently not. I was wrong. I thought maybe he just changed his outfit. Meh. Why am I lagging? Losing frame rate. Let's see. Well, there's no PD. I can go do deliveries or something. I do need to order food, though. I do need to get some food. I could order a pizza. I think I can get a pizza for pretty cheap. How's everybody doing out there in Streamy Land? Doing all right? You got very quiet. 414 subs? Holy shit. We are getting up there. I would not have thought, you know. How long have I been live? That's a question. That's a good question to ask. See how long it takes till my stream goes kaput. 10 hours. Hey, you're still here. Why is everybody that's streaming working at Burger Shot? What the fuck? Oh, let's check out some of the other streams. See. Reggie's no. Reggie's working at the other place. Whoop. What should I get for food? I think a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go ask the other person that lives in my household if they're hungry. Yeah, they're down for pizza. So we're gonna order a pizza. Lunch is gonna be pizza, pizza, pizza. Remember when Little Caesars was good? Or am I just old? I might just be old. Most people don't remember Little Caesars. Still a thing, I think. I was hoping to get some EMT action in this morning. I have too many windows open. Pizza Hut. I think I have coupons for Pizza Hut. Let's see what we can get. Deals. What deals? I hate these places that they make you fucking sign in for shit. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. We got a John and a Bond Buster. I don't think they've seen the one for Bond Buster. Yeah, they come through sporadically. I apologize. I don't know how to fix that. I don't want to spend an arm and a leg, so I'm going to use my coupons. Let me check DoorDash just to be sure. There might be something worth it on DoorDash. I haven't used it in a while, so they might give me a Yeah, you don't talk to me no more. Okay. Yeah, I use my phone for my camera. So in order to get DoorDash, I have to like turn my phone off. I need to like I have a spare phone. I need to like set the thing up to fucking work. No, I don't think there's any deals. Nope. So, we'll just go back to, Dang. We'll do Pizza Hut. What the hell is a flat? Oh, look. They're the one who bought the drop top Camaro. I was wondering who bought that. Shit, I don't know what to order. I hate looking at this because it's like, oh, I could do this deal, or I could do this deal, I could do this deal. And I don't want to spend a lot, so I always buy things that are on the deals. You know? I want to have leftovers too. Later. When I wake up after this fucking crazy stream. Why does pan cost an extra $1? What the fuck? Just do regular. Do half pepperoni, pineapple. Yes, I'm putting pineapple on my pizza. Oh. And bacon. And the other half. Green peppers. And onions. Right? That sounds good, right? Hello.
Hey, sorry to bother you. So when I bought that car, it brought me down to about 13,500. And at the truck yard, there's a truck for 15,000, and I'm like $1,000 off, and I can't take this load or do anything with it without a truck. Is it possible I can get like $2,000 and then I can pay you back?
Yeah, one sec.
Give me one sec.
I'll just send it to you.
You need my special number or anything?
No, I can do it through the phone.
All right.
What the hell is his name? There it is. Oh wait, no, I do it through the wallet app, don't I? Send.
I really do appreciate it.
The contact. Yeah, not a problem. I'm not hurting for money. Not bragging, just I'm good.
That's good. That's good. I'm out here scrounging after after this. I'm gonna be.
Don't want you to go hungry either. I think I hung up on him.
Hello?
I think I hung up on you on accident.
It's all good. You didn't have to give me 10K.
That's all good. Like, no rush on getting it paid back. It's not a big deal.
All right. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get to delivering some loads to some high value people.
Yeah. Get your money. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Just get your money. You got this.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Anyway, order pizza. Okay, sweet. Add to deal. Add to deal. Gotta get the dip. How is it that I took that off and I still... Oh, whatever. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off the camera because I need to get my credit card out. Well, that's a great feature. Why won't it let me type in my card number? Hello? Oh. Because I was typing it in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm being very boring right now. Sorry. I had to order food. Because our wonderful local food stores are all fucking sold out of shit because of the winter storm that we just had. I hear a cop. I love coupons. And the, like, rewards things. It's the best stuff ever. Okay, orders confirmed. I normally don't order out, but I can't really go anywhere right now. In the meantime, we're gonna go fishing. It'll be here in 20 minutes. I'll hear the doorbell go. Okay, let's go fishing. That's why they're down there fishing. What's up?
Hello? Not shit. Having to do
Right.
this because I'm broke as fuck.
Why are you always broke?
Well, I just paid off the rest of my car.
Oh, hey, that's a plus, though.
Yeah. No, I just need to get money to, upgrade the bitch.
Nice, nice. I've been EMT now.
I heard. Why are you doing that?
I'm waiting on a trainer.
Who do you think told me?
Oh, Deacon.
Yeah. He told me last night.
That's fair. Shit.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear back from PD.
Same though. They
At
all
this
keep
point,
telling
I don't
me.
think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, they all keep telling me, oh, they're going through applications now.
Yeah.
It's like, are they though?
Yeah. It's quite annoying, but
something
I
on
don't
my
even know if I
glasses.
want to do PD anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that it's absolute shit now.
I
So
don't know.
I don't fucking know. They just get paid a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of something I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost didn't make it because I looked up. Yeah, so what the fuck is Eduardo's problem?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, dude tried to kill fucking me and Deacon.
I know, I was in the car with him.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. I told him that he should go talk to him, and he was just being stupid, so...
Yeah, I refrained.
It is what it is.
You know, my first reaction was to just kind of blow up on him. But I figured it wouldn't do any good.
No, he doesn't really care. He thought that he wasn't in the wrong at all during that situation, so...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the first time, okay, yeah, we were both, both cars were driving a little fast. It happens. But second time.
Yeah. I don't know. I just, like I said, I told him he should probably go talk to Deacon about it and just, like, apologize to him, and he just told me, like, what am I supposed to apologize about? Us ramming into each other, or him ramming into the back of me? And I was just like, okay. He just doesn't get it. I don't know.
Yeah, like, I was, like, almost dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, that's why we kind of drove like slow to the hospital because both of us were pretty hurt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I had to use a bandage or I was gonna actually like kill over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he did what he did. I don't know. Like I said, he just thought he wasn't in the wrong for it, so.
Something in my glasses. Yeah, yeah. Some people are just like that, I guess.
Yeah. You have fucked up fishing. You know that?
I didn't do anything.
There's no fish up here anymore because of you.
What are you talking about? I'm catching them.
I have to buy bait 3 times before I fill up my fucking van and pockets with fish now.
How is that possible?
I don't know, but I do. I'm spending about $5,000 every time I come and fish now.
What the hell?
Yeah, Miss 10th on the leaderboard.
Kind of gunning for 9th.
Good luck. You're not going to get first.
No, I won't get first. I know that.
He's up here just as much as you are, basically.
Wait, Arya's not first? Oh, yeah, that's right. Snowy is.
Yeah, Snowy is. He's
Yeah,
in
that's
first by
fine.
like a mile, dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's caught like almost 7,000 fish. It might be more than 7,000 at this time.
Yeah, it probably is. I'm fine with that. I don't need to be first.
I'm getting up there though, I'm not gonna lie. Not fucking like you are, but I've caught almost 2,000 fish, I think.
I just have no life.
I know. I know. And then sometimes I cast my line and I can't do anything with it.
Look up like to the top right and then cast.
Okay.
That way it takes your focus off of it and you gotta like wind up the cast.
Okay.
Because for some reason, if your focus is like in the middle of the screen, it does that.
Oh, okay.
That's why you see me doing the like whip up to the corner
Oh, yeah,
thing
it
every
did
time I
that for
cast.
me like 4 times in a row yesterday. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's probably where your bait's going.
Well, I mean, that, and like I said, I'm not catching a lot of them anymore either, it seems like. But I guess that could have been the 4 in a row that I fucked up too.
Yeah, it seems that's the way it works.
There's no trainers for EMS around?
Not right now, apparently.
That's weird.
I didn't even know if there's any EMS on. I've already got 3. Oh yeah, I was gonna see.
Oh, look it, there it goes. I did exactly what you said, and it's still fucked up.
Yeah, you gotta kind of like keep looking up there for a second and just cast and then like wait like a literal second and then you can look back down.
Okay.
Still happens to me sometimes, but not as often by doing that. Might catch another one. He's gonna be so pissed when I go to sell. He's gonna get so mad.
I'll be right back.
Okay, doke. Yeah, I'm fucking kind of killing it in fishing. Everybody's like, how do you make your money? It's like, I've done fishing. Just fishing. EMT's channel 10, right? Or is that the other server? I don't remember. I need to look. I need to, like, refresh myself on all the stuff again. I've read it all, but remembering it is a whole nother thing. God damn. Why is this one fighting me so much? Some of them are just fighters, like...
Back.
Welcome back. Wait for him to crash out. So am I the only one who's noticed that the Brex's Diner always seems to have naked people in it?
Seems to have what?
Naked people in it?
What do you mean?
I went up there the last, like, 3 days in a row, and every time I went in there, there were naked people.
I had pants on.
Wait, you work there now? Oh, yeah, that's
No,
right.
Oh, you meant the workers.
Yeah, the workers. Well, not only the workers, and then, like, I went up there and I was with Deacon, and then he started taking his clothes off, and I'm like, why is this contagious?
I don't know. I don't know. But no, I don't work there, but I did have my boxes on in there the other day.
Right? Why is there always naked people there?
I don't know. It's just the aura.
And, like, I went in there today, and the guy that was cooking the food had no pants on. My food should be here in a minute. Yeah, so after that, I went to Burger Shot. Nicotine was working, so I talked to him. And, I think her name's Haley.
Mm-hmm.
She seems nice.
Yeah. She used to be a cop.
Used to be?
Yeah.
Did she
Got
turn to
fired.
the dark side?
I think so.
Yeah, she got arrested. She got arrested bigger than shit.
I think so.
Well,
I know her husband Joey is a criminal.
oh yeah, she mentioned that was her husband.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense.
I love
I guess
Joey.
I just didn't like process it. Yeah, he's a nice guy, but criminal.
Yeah, I love Joey. He's one of my like favorite people around here.
Yeah, I have no quarrels with him. Do I have his number? I don't know if I do. Wait for him to get mad. Be like, quit stealing all the damn fish. Just some chill fishing action. High octane fishing. We have thrills, chills, and spills. But chill. Yep. Kind of psyched for that pizza, I'm not gonna lie. The deal thingy I had came with boneless wings too. So I will take a break while I'm eating, like an actual break. Because again, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I've taken 2 breaks so far, so it's about time for the 3rd break. I'll wait till it shows up though. I said they were on the way here. We just chilling. Chilling by the lake. Casting some lines. Catching some fish. You know how it is. The calm, cool, collective life. Fucking lake sturgeons. Oh shit. I guess I should put actual pants on if I'm gonna answer the door. I have like
Oh my gosh, it's
torn
happened
up shorts
twice in a
on.
row.
Yeah, you kind of get used to it. And he's going to get more bait. His luck can't be that bad. I've been drinking tea like crazy. New fucking song that I made today or yesterday has been stuck in my head now. I worked pretty hard on that. For the new character, I wrote an edgelord song. Oh, fuck. "5 minutes away." Honestly, that was pretty fast. No bullshit. That was pretty fast. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'm gonna get some food. I probably will be gone for a little while. So, if you want to go watch somebody else, I will understand. But I appreciate everybody who was here and everybody who subbed. I'm not going offline, I'm just going AFK. I think I'm gonna go in my head and get some brain food, if you know what I mean.
Have fun.
Yeah. I
I'll
mean,
be here.
I'll enjoy it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna go on break for a little bit. It'll probably be a substantial amount of break because I plan on continuing streaming for like fucking ever. So it's gonna be a very long break. But I hope to see you when I come back. Just keep an eye out. And
Morning breaks above the freeway lights. Kelly wakes up and ties her laces tight. Another map spread open on her knee. City streets waiting where she wants to be. Humming low, the radio starts to play. She checks her list, she's got bills to pay. Never hurried, always moving strong. One more sunrise and she's rolling on. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's a chasing thrills, all running from the law. It's all through the city and silver trucks on silent highways. Fish jumping as the morning sky sways. Boots by the water and a rod in hand. Lost in the fish, she quietly stands. Sometimes stars look close, sometimes they hide. But at every day, she's walking her own bags at sunrise, cleaning curbs and lanes. Proud of the work, even out in the rain. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's a chasing girls, all running from the law. It's all through the city and late night sushi from a corner store. Hand stained with work, always wanting more. Laughing with friends under neon signs. Finding love in simple lines. Engine hums as the city sleeps. Kelly driving slow on concrete streets. 2 a.m. calls for a job to do. Just her and the skyline breaking through. Kelly rolling out through shifting neon safety gear, cracking jokes with folks she holds dear. Garbage truck laughter rolling with the sound, pride in the job where her hopes are found. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush, big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's not chasing thrills or running from the law, just hauling through the city and on. Take it slow.
Crimson morning rolling over Staff City. Sirens in the distance, shifting with the breeze. Coffee in hand as the night shift ends. We're set to saddle up again, rally with our friends from lonely trailers to the mountainside. We carry promise and we wear it with pride. We ride these wide roads, sun's coming up, Plain County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling, we're here to defend. Ooh, oh, we're rolling strong. Ooh, oh, right where we belong. Dust on our boots, a badge on our side, catching trouble where the coyotes hide. Radio crackles with calls coming in. Another day chasing down a wild wind through every back road. Every tough fight, we're holding the line. Every day and night, we ride these wide roads. Sun's coming up, Plain County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling, we're here to defend. Ooh, oh, we're rolling strong. Ooh, oh, right where we belong. Sunset on the ridges, lights flashing gold. Stories of courage and legends retold. Brothers and sisters, side by side, guarding these county lines with pride. We ride these wide roads, sun's coming up, Plain County proud. Never backing up from sandy shores all the way round Gordo's Bend. We keep it rolling, we're here to defend. Sunburns low on the Alamo Sea. Mirrors flash on Route 68. Coffee cold in a paper cup. Ticket book on the dash, marked up plates.